There we go. All right. Let's see if we can connect without issue. NoPixel. Morning, Kerr. Morning, middle. And connect. Oh no, this is the radio one. I remember hearing that on the radio. Chat. I fear that my graphics card might be dying. I'll explain. Hold on. I have a backup, so if it happens, not the biggest deal in the world. But TLDR is last week or the week before, my Valorant crashed multiple times, and it mentioned a driver issue. I've since updated my drivers, but I noticed like artifacting in Valorant, and like if I stare at a corner then quickly move, I can see like if there's a clearly defined square that it was like not a smooth transition from a square. Stuff that you would see with like a 50 series card, like generating frames is the best way I can describe it. Did I sleep? Yes. Also, Beepo's yelling at me for low blood sugar, but I've already had orange juice, so we're good. I did not feel good at all yesterday, by the way. I slept most of it away. We need to buy our new guns. Is our ammo good? Heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-mm. We might as well re-up on everything. uh, I think these are really heavy, actually. Huh? I didn't mean to buy that many. It was a mistake. Load that. We need an additional taser.
Okay, all right. Hello.
Hello.
All right, no problem. I'll come down. I'll be back down there in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, bye. How are you doing, Chief Rhodes?
I'm doing A-okay. Doing
Oh, heck yeah.
A-okay. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
I say A-okay, but I'm re-upping on all of my equipment. My shotgun and my heavy rifle all rusted out at the same time.
Oh no, I gotta get a bunch of. Oh, I can't carry anymore. I gotta come back and get these barriers. I forgot. Oh, I
I'll
have to
watch them, don't you worry.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Oh, I bought... Mike? Okay, let's double check these. Clear? Nothing in here. Grab one more of these. Back. Clear. Those out. We need... I swear I bought some. Oh my gosh, it's so much.
Alrighty, these are so heavy. Alrighty, you stay safe out and about.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, I already had an extra... Oh, we're in shambles. I need these in the vest. I then need a new shotgun. I have not already purchased one. Load this. Move that there. Shotgun is good. 1, 2, 3. So we need 6 things for the heavy. This. Uh, we need to register these. Need to put attachments on it. Don't even have enough room for everything. We definitely don't need that many. Buy more of this. We also need repair kits, which we can... Progress. There. Oh, heavy. Buy ammo for additional ammo for decor. We'll come back for the repair kit. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi. How are you?
Next question. How are you?
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I think.
There's
I haven't
been a
checked
lot of
command
shit
reports
today.
though. Like a
I
crazy
don't
day.
actually think. I don't think there's anything in there. I mean, shift 3 was wild. We had a drugging followed by like an hour or two later a sacrifice to Norman Bones, followed by Alice getting kidnapped and stabbed and slashed.
By who?
The guy that murdered Lily Knight's guy that she was helping investigate.
Is she okay?
Critical but stable in ICU.
Okay.
Waiting to get a doctor. stabbed her multiple times, slashed her across the chest, and her head was bruised, and there was a boot mark on her chest.
Okay. Got it.
And then also, today was the second day in a row that officers in Shift 3 got targeted, held up, and drugged.
By who and for what?
Because they find it funny.
Oh, wonderful. Do we know by who?
The holding officers, Alma Vergara, and a few others. We can't confirm her to the incident today, but we believe it to be her. Yesterday, it was known that it was her.
Got it.
Follows the same memo, pulls up class 2s, holds the officers up and gets them to snort a line, and then drives off. Yeah, apart from that, I think it's been okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I'm probably missing something.
Don't worry about it. I don't know that I want to hear anymore.
It will probably.
The day just started. The day just started.
I'm just sitting going through people's phones.
Ooh. Well, I wish you the best in that. I'm doing my weapon registry because all my class 2s went bad.
Cute.
Right. June 10th, 2026. Y1. Not here. I will be back. The Kraken Kyle Pred. Lock storage. Okay, let's put the shotgun setup in here.
I find it weird because I thought I got them all repaired at the same time, so it's strange that some of them's missing.
Interesting.
Just a heads up that might be because one of them's, or however many's left that still might be good, might be hanging on by a thread and are about to.
Yeah.
Need that shotgun. Morning.
Morning.
The attachments, which I don't have space for. All right. do 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 do. Shoot the gun.
How are you doing, Chief?
Good. I just have to redo my weapon registry because my class 2s went bad. I hate this. Yeah, I guess we'll see whether or not my graphics card dies. Or progressively gets worse. Would not be ideal. All right, weapon registry. Mm-hmm. Okay, breacher. We'll do. Where's my weapon registry? And then the heavy rifle. Perfect. Hmm. 16262. Hmm. Hmm. Dated June 10, 2026. Have to move this one. Wait. Let me undo that. Current equipment. Let me revert.
Hey, Rhodes. How you doing?
Good. Just doing my weapon registry. What's up?
Before you get caught up in 100 meetings, can I speak to you for like 2 minutes?
Yep. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll meet you in my office.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No stress.
Those weren't even the ones that just went bad. Y1 2Q.
Hello again.
Hello. Both of those are already on there. We're good. QQ Y1. Y1 2Q. They're in the stored / gone bad. Recovered. Shotgun. 9X Z5. 9X Z5. SM68. Okay, these are accurate. I like that part of the song. What's up?
Yeah, so I just had a couple of questions. I spoke to KO earlier today.
Okay.
He's planning on getting an expungement on the coming weekend. All going well. He wanted to see what my thoughts were about him doing dispatch or PD2. Because he wants to, like, I mean, even when it happened, he took full consequences for it.
Right.
Didn't complain once. And I have seen and noticed him around doing like the driving school stuff and that sort of thing, bit of mechanic work and so on. So he wants to kind of rebuild people's trust, regardless of whether it ends up with him being employed by the police department again or not. He just wanted to do it so that it shows that, he's actually remorseful for what he did, and that he's not a dumbass, and that he does know how to do the right thing, which I genuinely think he's actually telling the truth when he's saying that. And he said he doesn't want to, he could just do his 30 days, come back and ask for a job and possibly get his job back, but he doesn't want to do that. He wants to do either dispatch or PD tow to gain the trust of people that he was working with again and get back into the swing of things. And he's not fully healthy yet anyway, so he kind of couldn't really form the actions of an officer or anything at that point anyway. So
I don't have an issue with dispatch or PD tow. I will definitely want to speak with Viv. And the reason I say that is because we have run into a different not issue, but like we've recently been having discussions regarding now this is a shift 2 thing, but like just general PD standards and sort of the standard we're setting if we do take on people who have like really fucked up. I know this one is a bit different in that they took responsibility and didn't try pinning it on anyone else. I mean, obviously, 2 people got fired as part of the incident, both KO and Betty. But like, I want to speak with Viv first and get her stance, because we've previously pretty much shot down the whole like we can but we don't need to, and oftentimes we've justified certain things as a, well, it's been done in the past, therefore like we're good to keep doing it. But
Yeah.
I would definitely say this one's a bit more unique in that they are specifically asking for baby steps and not just the all-in like, hey, I'd like to come back after 30 days, which
Yeah.
is pretty telling, especially if they've been around doing other things like the driving school, as you mentioned.
He's been around every day. Like I've seen him in the lemon list, and he's even been coming here repairing cars and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll speak with Viv. For me personally, I'm not exactly opposed. Again, especially if they've been around, and haven't just fucked off until their 30 days is up. So, what I will tell you now is yes for dispatch, and PD tow, whichever they'd like to do. Hell, they could do both if they'd like. But I also want to have a solid answer as to whether or not we'd even consider rehiring, and I'll have that conversation with Viv. Just for the future. Because if the answer is no, I don't want to string someone along.
100%. But like he said when he was talking to... Sorry, you can take your call if you want.
Hi, Opal.
Hey, Chief. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Do you know where Bean keeps our red bins?
I do not know where Bean keeps the red bins. Davenport, do you know where Bean keeps the red bins?
No, but I can give us some.
Do you need some right now?
I found my spare stash that I never gave back to him when he gave me too many. I'm all good.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good one, Opal.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
She found her stash that she never gave back, so she's good. What were you going to say?
Yeah, he made it clear to me that this is not him asking regarding any type of job back with the police. He basically just, and he didn't even contact me to do it. This was just purely because I put someone over. He was doing a driving test for him. It was Julio Frost.
Okay, got it.
Julio Frost fled and they ejected out of the vehicle, and yeah. So I was getting a statement off him, and he said, "Would you mind if I pick your brain while I'm here?" So it wasn't like he reached out specifically to ask me. He just said, "I figured since I was talking to you, I would ask you the question and see what your thoughts are."
Yeah, no issue with
regarding it.
tow dispatch. But again, even though he hasn't specifically asked, I want to be upfront with the whole, like, if we'd even consider. Because again, if the answer is no, the last thing I want to do is string someone along and give them, like, if they want to continue doing PD tow or dispatch, no issue. But like, we all know oftentimes PD tow and dispatch is people's foot in the door for PD. I just the idea of stringing someone along just really bothers me.
Yeah,
So
well,
we'll have a solidified answer.
I said I won't give you any solid answer on, regardless of like whatever, with even dispatch or PD tow, until I speak to either yourself or Viv. So because I don't want to make that decision and then be like, well, maybe we should do that or whatever, because obviously, I would rather just be straightforward to him when I do tell him and say, hey, we can do this, but we can't do this, or vice versa, whatever it's going to be,
I mean, ultimately, his behavior, as of recent, in addition to how he responded to the whole original situation, is going to play a pretty big role. What was he formerly charged with?
I think it was robbery of a security firm or something.
Yeah, it was robbery of a security firm. Got it. Yeah, I'll if I see Viv today, I'll have that conversation with her. If I don't see her today, maybe tomorrow, and I'll get back to you.
Yep. No
I will send you a text regarding it specifically.
All right, perfect. No worries. Yeah, because I know he had spoken to Etta and stuff regarding the dispatch stuff, and I'm not sure what she'd told him, but he was aware that she's possibly running for mayor or something in the next term, and Yeah, he's been around a lot. He's been talking to Remy and stuff as well. So
Hold on.
but yeah,
Arcadia Grayson, when was she around?
she's a ju-
Well, she's
a
not
judge.
she's not a judge anymore. She was,
no
I believe,
idea.
released for an activity. She texted me yesterday and
What did you just
said
do?
apologies. Well, actually, a month ago. I understand and thankfully it's no longer my problem. However, I was hoping to reach out to you regarding future potentials now that I'm no longer with DOJ. Can you let me know when you're around next? Toss me a date and time you're available, and I'll accommodate it with at least 24 hours notice. Said, this was a month ago, but then yesterday she said, apologies, I was out of town after stepping away from the DOJ. I'm back and ready to get back to work after a much-needed break. Are you available this weekend? I don't know if she would be shift 3. But this is definitely, I mean, frankly, she was a judge. I don't care what shift she wants to be part of. She's hired.
Yeah.
She might be 3 ? I'm uncertain, but
Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe 2 into 3.
possibly.
That's generally. I know she did quite a few bench trials and stuff early shift 3. So when she was a judge, so I'm guessing she'd probably be in the same schedule. So
Okay.
yeah,
I
I'll
sent
take
her
anyone
a
we can
text.
for hiring at the moment because it's
Rough.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a couple of days a week. It's like awesome, you know. But then the other 4 days a week, it's
Yeah,
two or three
you
of us around.
know,
there's not much you
that
can do.
summertime is hit for sure.
Yeah, I think that combined with the conductor and stuff having a few issues
As of recent, yes,
sort
for
of-
sure.
Yeah.
Though hopefully that stuff is resolved. But it's
Was
really
noticeable today. We kept busy all day, pretty much.
it's really it's a multi like pronged issue. You know, coincidentally, this is the time of year where you know, some people who are furthering, say, their law degree have finals. In addition to, again, the weather and whatnot just becoming a lot nicer sort of across the board. Though that in and of itself is a double-edged sword. Because while the weather is getting nicer, sometimes people, you know, they don't want to stay indoors. It might be too hot. The stuff that people used to complain about 5 years ago, and we don't need AC because it's only a week or 2 out of the year, has now become months. It's months out of the year now.
Yeah.
All right. Aside from that, how's everything else?
Everything else has been pretty good. I haven't really been around as much earlier on in the shift as I once was. I got other things have been taken care of during the day. So, but everything I've seen so far, there's been no complaints really.
Have you heard the mayor stuff?
I haven't heard anything about the mayor stuff because I haven't really been in touch with anyone.
So Cass is the mayor.
Oh, I knew that she'd become the mayor, but I hadn't heard anything other than that. So.
I believe she'll be covering reimbursements for food deliveries again. And there is no expectation of changing me out as chief of police. Which I trust. I know a lot of people are going to defer to like, oh, well, Cass is part of a gang. So is JJ. And frankly, JJ's the one who convinced me to see out the remainder of Denzel's term the first time. I agreed to it, and then in doing so, realized like with amended relations between all the departments. This was before ODPD existed, obviously. I was actually content with maintaining the position. Is it something I wanted? No, but like again, I have no problems doing it out of necessity. So the reason I bring that up is because JJ could have done a bunch of different things alongside Denzel in an attempt to destroy the PD, and that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm content. Additionally, I don't like, even if Cass wanted to do something, I very much so think I'd be stabbed from the front and not the back this time. I don't think there's going to be any stabbing, especially considering Edda's part of her cabinet.
Yeah.
I know we have fair representation in Cass's cabinet specifically because of that, as opposed to Lucy, who was fired from the PD, and then the mayor's cabinet just had the mentality of shift too bad.
Yeah. Was there anything ever found out about that, or was it just the whole Lucy stuff that caused all that shift too bad type vibe?
I wanted to have a conversation with Lucy, but it never ended up happening. Because I did want to get to the bottom of it. I can't say for certain. It's definitely what I'm leaning on regarding like what I believe. But I can't say for certain. I don't know if you know, Santana or Finley or whoever just didn't like certain people in Shift 2. I just distinctly recall in my first conversation when she asked, you know, who I believe should be the chief of police if it weren't me. I specifically named Key. Number one, Key is just a fucking solid all-arounder and takes on one of the most chaotic shifts. And does so with fucking grace and does it consistently. Like, in terms of activity, Davenport, he's on par with you in terms of, like, showing up daily, which is necessary for Shift 2 as well. And the response to that was, like, an audible, like, gasp, essentially, which is very concerning. I then found out that on the 20th, when Voss was supposed to be named chief of police, prior to that, Voss asked Key, which probably didn't sit well with the mayor, because the mayor doesn't like Key, because Key is Shift 2, and also fired Lucy. So it's very fucking messy. Very fucking messy. But where all of that stems from, I don't know. But I want to sit down with Lucy.
Experiences with them or something, or from, you know, before being in the mayor thing or the cabinet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like an instant disdain against him, sort of thing.
Pretty much. Unfortunately, that's exactly what happened. And I mean, listen, for me, I'm glad it's in the past. From my understanding, it's not over. I believe additional things are being looked at regarding the cabinet and their involvement and stuff. So I guess we'll see how all of that plays out.
Yeah, and time will tell.
Yeah, pretty much. I think
I know Richard said he was looking into some stuff and he had she'd embezzled $16 million or something because it hadn't been done correctly.
Yeah, so pretty much from my understanding, Finley knew that she was on the way out, and in doing so she sent out $1 million to every member of her cabinet, excluding the people who I believe resigned on the first day. The first day is in, like, either the night of the injunction and all of that happening or the day after. Everyone else got paid $1 million. Santana got paid $2 million, and then I believe an hour or so after that, I'm gonna say an hour after, she resigned, but just out of an abundance of caution, we'll say within 24 hours of that, she resigned.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
No, not at all. But you know, it is what it is. I think the the stuff regarding what Richard is looking into might be specific to those payments, because they likely were not voted on, and anything over $500,000 requires a cabinet vote.
Okay.
And he FOIA'd cabinet vote stuff, and I don't know if that one specifically was ever voted on. Some of the other stuff was, because it was submitted on the docket by Hubert Galloway. Either way, you know, there's a much clearer road ahead of us without mayoral interference. I'm happy about that. Also, did we get a food delivery today?
We would have done, yeah, because there's 2 that comes. Well, technically 3, because I split one between juniors. Got a little food business he does. There's Abracababra deal. I think there's still an ongoing one with Tucker Sawyer and
Got it.
Diner stuff. But I think the Tucker Sawyer one comes later in the shift, so that it's good for when shift 1 gets on duty. You know.
Oh, perfect.
So there should be food there.
There was some, I don't know if it's Halo rings or something, but there wasn't drinks or anything. It doesn't matter. What were you going to bring up? No, I'm good. I'm good.
Have you heard anything about the Lily Night Sky murder stuff?
I was briefly told by Remy while I was doing my weapon registry that Alice had been.
Alice.
Yes.
Okay.
I was informed about that and told it was done by the same person who did, or who murdered Lily.
Old Turner, yeah.
Do we have a case against?
I believe
the murder.
Maple's been organising it all now. Well, I think Alice was doing majority of it. I think all the subpoenas and stuff and warrant, a search warrant and everything after Lily was murdered. And then obviously Alice was taken today by him, and well, we're presuming it's him. We're pretty sure it's him because the phone that was sitting beside her body had DNA on it, come back to him. So pretty much he was there on scene anyway. So
got it. Okay. What was their name?
It is Cole Turner, Cole Turner. Didn't own any properties or anything. We got visual of his vehicle shortly after we got the 911 regarding. Well, it was just a 911 come through where the phone hung up, so we didn't get any information off the 911 call. But Hoover had spotted one of Cole Turner's black Premiers driving westbound on Gentry Lane, and then over on 50 to something, and then lost visual of him, which had Victor with me in Air 1. We went around looking around to see if we could see anything hidden in the hills or anything. We checked pretty much everywhere that we could think of and couldn't find anything. So,
got it. But just to clarify, regarding the actual murder, do we have sufficient to prove the murder of Lily?
Well, there's a confession that he confessed to. Remy would probably be the one to tell you, but he confessed to, I think it may have been Ember. He confessed to someone about doing it. And there's text messages or something.
Okay, got it.
Where he's put, I'm going to kill her, and yeah, and that sort of thing. But I don't know about the Alice stuff because that only happened today, so I don't know whether they got anything from that.
All right, I just want to make sure that we're not gonna, let a murderer slip through the cracks with like statute of limitations or anything. I doubt that would happen, but like, if Maple is, just to clarify, Maple is on it with Alice, is that correct?
Yeah, I believe Maple and Alice were working on it together, and Alice, I think Maple was kind of guiding her through what she was doing. And then obviously after today, she's in ICU, so she won't be able to. So Maple's going to finish off all the subpoena stuff she was writing, and because they got a bunch of phones and stuff from his property when they raided it. So
got it. Okay, yeah, I do see a master doc regarding everything. Yeah, this master doc is like very in depth. Oh, wait. Okay. One of these things says KO turns in found evidence. June 6th. KO contacts Maple about discarded possessions located previously that KO believes to be in relation to Lily Night Sky and Cole Turner.
okay.
Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean anything specific, just I mean, I haven't read that report, but like, yeah. Hopefully KO's not involved. I doubt it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I highly doubt that he would be involved. I think he would have maybe just found the stuff
well,
and turned it in, or something.
Yeah, well, it's more so for me, like, how would he know it's specific to that? Unless someone specifically told him. Again, I haven't read the report. I'm not going to. Other people are obviously going to be looking at it, so.
Yeah, well, I know he has been in contact with a lot of people around Shift 3, so maybe they've mentioned something to him or whatever. So, I mean, obviously he has a lot of people that he knows already that may have told him,
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else, Davenport?
So, that's everything that I had. The main thing I wanted to speak to is just about that Edito dispatch thing. So.
Yeah, no, you are absolutely clear on that front. Oh gosh, what do I have to do?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, if I get an answer on Grayson, if she's 3, I will. I'll let Maple know. That'll pretty much be the easiest. Taking someone on, if she is Shift 3, because obviously she already understands the law. She was a judge.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Did you guys find someone for Shift 2 for PNT yet, or is that still
wait, Shift 2 or Shift 1?
Oh, Shift 1, sorry.
Yes. It's likely going to be a combination of O'Sullivan and Nikki.
Okay, awesome.
So Dara decided he would like to assist in that, and I know Nikki wanted to as well, since Erin had stepped back. We were looking for sort of a change in pace for Shift 1 PNT specifically. Erin had been doing it for a long time. A lot of people complained about certain things that Erin did. Frankly, I don't want to say a lot of them were complaining to complain, but it would be unreasonable for me to not assume that after how long Erin had been doing it, that she hadn't been burnt out. PNT sort of requires a lot of, I don't want to say back end work, but like a lot of behind the scenes work regarding, all the structuring of fucking academies and onboarding stuff, adding people to the roster, ensuring that they have the appropriate access. Like, there's so much that goes into it that a lot of people, frankly, have no idea. And I need to speak with Erin. Because she's gotten a bad rap, especially with the ODPD stuff, because the whole Carmine Jeb thing, and they very much so painted Erin in a bad light, despite the fact that they had a very sort of unique set of circumstances. I don't want Erin to feel as though like we don't support her, because we were going to pull PNT from her. Not because she's doing a bad job, but just to, again, get a fresh set of eyes on it. And she instead just stepped back from PNT. But, like, I need her to know that regardless of what happens, like, we support her, like, regardless of, whoever is saying shit about her, so that she doesn't fear that, like, the world's against her.
Yeah. In the past 2 to 3 weeks, I'd spoken to Bean and King quite a bit about Shift 1, because, as you know, I probably do 3 or 4 hours into Shift 1 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I can literally tell without even looking at the time when Shift 1 starts, because it just goes radio silent, no one responds to 77s, everyone sits at mission row. And unless it's something that they specifically want to go after, they will not respond to it.
Yeah. It's definitely definitely not helped by the ODPD split, because obviously they have Channel 3, and that, in my opinion, creates a whole mess in and of itself, but it is what it is.
But in saying that, I can understand that. I've been told that numerous times as well. They've said, and they'd even said that they'd lost a lot of people to the ODPD or whatever, but that doesn't mean that you can't replace those people. Like, fair enough, you can't replace someone like them, but you can still replace them with boots on the ground that, can be trained to be as good, if not better. And alongside that, that's not the issue. The issue is just that people don't they just do whatever they want. You know, they don't understand that. Like I've even had 78 calls where there's been like 2 units respond. I've literally got to spam 311 to get units to respond to it.
Yeah.
And to the point I would actually get that triggered. I'd be like, well, I'm just getting off duty. I just don't want to deal with it. It's not my shift. But you know, I'd still have a responsibility to make sure that stuff happens. But yeah. So hopefully that gets better.
I
'cause it has
agree.
been pretty bad.
I very much so agree. That just made me realize I'm gonna have to have a conversation with PNT, just so that they understand all the expectations before they are issued access to hand out keys. I definitely need to have that conversation. Well,
Sorry,
on that note, I'm gonna go do traffic
I
stops.
didn't for too long. Perfect.
290, 1041, any actives?
I'm trying to catch up to a speeding car eastbound Vespucci, but I'm on motor, so I'm VCB.
Bless your heart.
Get him, whoever's after them. I know you're after the same car I'm after. I haven't clocked 124. Get that bitch. Yeah, you get that son of a bitch. I think we're in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I think you're. Were you trying to pull this person over, Opal? He's pulling into the stack.
I pull him over. I don't care. He was speeding.
Okay, we got him outside the sack. Notice he just now noticed us.
Yeah. Get that son of a bitch.
Now, Opal, how come when you said he was speeding, you were giving like Jennifer Coolidge? What was that?
Who?
Never mind.
She definitely gave those vibes when she zoomed past me.
Hey, Opal, you hit this guy with reckless?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Nothing's gonna happen, you know. So I appreciate it.
Hey, Rons. Hey. So sure, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
We got a guy on top of the rooftop to the house next to us wearing a black mask, black gloves, pulled up in a black Seminole. He's holding a broom.
Guys, is it raining?
It's raining.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just about to ask.
Of course it's raining. Of course.
2410 I'll be in the area just in case something goes down.
025 is in the area as well.
Looks like there's a threat on each side of the street here on the rooftops. There's 2 people. One wearing white red shorts, the other one wearing black hoodie, black mask, black pants. Up over there, Fred.
Fred, you need some backup, or what's going on?
We have units in the area right now.
You know what? I'll come watch. 025 is probably going to be monitoring bits of the traffic stops there. Not you guys, but the people being stopped. I mean.
Well, be careful. Those traffic stops escalate.
I know, that's what I'm interested in.
Where'd I put the ammo?
Stop.
Huh?
Fuck. Be careful, everybody.
Right here. Holy fuck. I'm losing it.
You're running on the sack towards you guys, potentially. Careful on your set.
This is fine.
This guy isn't wearing pants.
He's running!
Watching the rooftops. One guy ran down. Another
vehicle
car's
one up to you.
pulling up.
Yeah, Stratum and an
He's
individual.
fleeing, he's fleeing, he's fleeing.
Okay, we're in an active 10. Might have interference already. This green car
You
behind
do.
us. Northbound
Yeah.
Mirror Park with this, two doors Sentinel?
I don't want to see any
Convertible?
fucking pussy. If they pit us at over 100, kill them.
I used to be a trooper, Fred. I got you.
Westbound Vinewood. Left southbound Meteor.
And I used to be a fetus, Snow. Let go of the
5
past.
of us attaching. Hey.
Westbound Spanish.
290 will be attaching for interference.
I actually don't think we need interceptors on the main car. So if you want to get on that main car with your ugly ass scout roads.
Yeah, we're definitely very,
290
very
en route.
fast for this. So, westbound Spanish still.
I
Right.
have a CVPI.
Northbound.
Self-service
Southwind
Dunkin'
Dunkin'.
inside gas?
CVPI might
No,
be
I've
too
never.
slow. Probably just need
I have
a
a
Premier.
CVPI with the
I can probably catch up. Northbound Greenwich.
I have never heard of that.
Left westbound Picture Perfect coming up to the Big Giant School. Left southbound Hardy Way. He's driving on the sidewalk. Pushing southbound West Eclipse.
I'm staying with the, what is it, this fucking Stratum thing, Fred, unless you want me to attach your bit.
I think we can stay on this car. I'm waiting for the CVPI and roads to get here.
Copy that.
We're
I'll
the
stick
only
with
one
Stratum.
on it. Numbers now. Southbound North Broad. Oh, 50.
Whoever's behind me in that guy, you're the wrong chase.
Yeah, eastbound Del Perro opposing lane.
Yeah, roads. Are you attaching?
Hey, firm.
Yes, Bauer. Go touch. Go touch.
We still do need 77s for slower cars. Slower car 77s. We're going eastbound, doing that little jump onto Del Perro Freeway. He
I
hit
didn't
it, we
make it.
missed
It's on
it.
Del Perro. It's
Eastbound
on Del Perro.
Correct lane. I mean, opposing lane, sorry.
I got
Should see it soon.
I got it. We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's the what is this car? This is
Sentinel.
Yeah, the Sentinel, that thing. Eastbound Integrity Way coming out to Strawberry. Right, southbound 22, so eastbound Integrity Way. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Little Bighorn saw his horn. Still southbound Little Bighorn.
Lost visual on the Stratum. That thing's fucking fast, man.
Wait till you see the car too.
Oh, I know, it's stupid.
Still southbound Little Bighorn, the Sentinel. Position now southbound Royal Low.
We'll come parallel for you.
Abrams to southbound Royal Low. Big on the way, the paid actor. Going right, westbound Dutch London. Still southbound Royal Low. Sorry, westbound Dutch London. This chase is sponsored by Big Dog Noodles. Get your food from Big Dog Noodles. So westbound Dutch London.
In case of interference, do you need a CVPI on this?
Negative. I got 3 on it.
Alright, temporal monitor. In case,
Yeah, I'm holding tertiary, waiting for interference.
We're looking for a green Stratum, Peters.
Yeah, cutting through the Reynolds
like
spot.
like Zuck Stratum?
It comes back, I don't know about Zuck. It comes back. It's a green one.
So it's not even Ace Carter.
The plate comes back to Leon Benz. Ends in 7 Mike Oscar.
And we're still southbound Palomino. Passing apartments here in westbound Palomino. Northbound Big City Ave.
Eastbound Lindsay, the green truck left westbound Lindsay.
Northbound Big City Ave, passing the Big City Bank. For all your banking needs, go to Big City Bank. Go northbound Big City. This chase is also sponsored by Crimbo's Life Coaching. If you ever need help, call Crimbo. Still eastbound Big City.
D, you on this frequency?
I thought he was refusing to yield. He was knocking up.
Perfect.
So now northbound west Eclipse. Eastbound west Eclipse. That's an oxymoron. Eastbound west Eclipse. Limo that just passed the side rates of speed. So southbound Meadowing Thunder. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Going right through an alleyway. Sending southbound, going out left onto Portola. Just past the monument, going left eastbound to Portola. Now transition of the eastbound Carson, entering the Rockford Plaza.
Chatham's westbound through the Carsaway Tunnel.
025 is going to go grab an interceptor. I can't keep up with that. I'm getting outbroken by a mum car. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy. Hey, firm, copy that. You're getting outbroken by a mom car. So southbound Elgin. So southbound Elgin. This chase is also sponsored by
Heavy 50.
Motorworks. Heavy 50 vehicle looks like it is smoking. Again, this chase is sponsored by Kintsugi Motorworks. If you need a car looked at, go to Kintsugi. So southbound Elgin. Transition now into Forum. Going right Forum. That was a trash can I hit. So westbound Forum. We're sending on to southbound Forum. Having some headaches here, but still keeping it. Still southbound on now Grove Street, going left, eastbound Grove, then right, eastbound Covenant. Coming in, pushing all the way through to Jamestown Ave into the alleyways. Looks like road's 15. I also 15. They're full sending now southbound. I'm gonna try to cut, go ahead and take it.
Immediate right westbound, back towards Jamestown. Left southbound Jamestown, right westbound Dutch London.
Yeah, Avram, I got visual. It's going right into the alleyways.
290 secondary. Westbound in the canals, parallel to Grove.
Can you make sure you do the ad reads I have, roads, please?
A firm. Still continuing westbound. Merging up, potentially getting off at the Innocence train station.
50, flip.
Vehicle is back on all four. Still mobile. Continuing westbound towards Innocence. Individual white shirt, purple hairs driver.
Ace quarter.
A firm. Continuing westbound, merging Innocence. Immediate right eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Permission to pit this motherfucker to the moon?
PBS approved, sure.
Left northbound, lower power. Continuing northbound, merging upper power. Full send north, passing the pink cage. Heading all the way up to Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing all the way north. Merging west towards Bay Tree.
We can take this to Channel 2. Channel 2 for the Hydro pursuit.
Merging southbound Los Agudas Boulevard. Continuing southbound Los Lagunas. Crossing Spanish, full send south. Left eastbound Haywick. Vehicle's been pitted at the Fleeca by the pink cage. Vehicle still mobile. Disregard, they're heading south through the stairs.
There's a green Premier headed your way. Green Premier.
A firm, a VCB. Disregard, got it. Continuing southbound, Meteor. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Start your comms. Right westbound Adams.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Power, approaching Alpha. Passing Alpha. Continuing westbound Adams, pushing Gallons. Northbound Gallons, passing the construction. Roger, white garage. It looks like it's going for white garage. Might be a block.
No block.
Getting our car repaired, we'll be back in. Me and Jeb have.
We're currently eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, I got your eastbound up there, freeway going right.
Oh, they 50'd with the green SUV. Vehicles flip, still mobile. That's impressive.
Still got your comms, still sub or again, this pursuit is sponsored by Crimbo's Life Coaching. Need life coaching, call Crimbo. He's the best. We'll stop that lower power.
I'm back on the green strap.
Paper and D, you are on the green stratum. So right, westbound, it's forward. Going right, northbound, La Puerta.
Has PBS been approved on all cruisers main movement?
Main? I don't think interference has done anything yet, technically, so keep it on main.
The green Premier called out as interference.
If they were in the area, they haven't done anything. I told them not to think about it.
You think they thought about it though?
They told me they did.
Pit approved on that vehicle. They definitely thought about it. Pit approved.
A-firm, yes, Chief.
There's southbound lower power.
Yeah, I got your comms here. Still southbound and lower Power Street. Looks like a black or blue vehicle. Looks like it's involved. I'm not involved anymore. Still southbound Power. We're right westbound Adams Apple. Nice drift roads. Nice drift. I got my Becker a little hard. So westbound Adams Apple. Right one time away.
Heavy traffic.
Pecker's hard?
It got a little hard from that drift road. If you saw it, you would have noticed it. We're left westbound San Andreas. Roads is Dubai, like Dubai chocolates. This pursuit's also sponsored by Dubai chocolates. The best chocolates in the world. Eat Dubai chocolates. We're left westbound Del Perro.
I'll let you take primary here. 290 secondary, continuing westbound through the Del Perro Tunnel.
3 interference vehicles, correct?
Stratum, potential Premier, unsure on any others.
There's a progress following the chase. So I'm gonna
Progress, yeah.
Vehicles being pit on Del Perro, right by Bay City Incline. Vehicles been pit, right by the gas station. And it is right eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Top bow professionalism.
You called me fat first, sir.
A firm. Continuing eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
I'm just giving the same energy he gave me.
Right southbound Prosperity.
Is this still the Hydra chase?
A firm. Left eastbound Marathon, right southbound through the alley, parallel to North Rockford.
025 attack. Burn.
Continuing southbound behind the colorful garage. Way south, right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into... Oh, they're taking southbound Prosperity. Southeast, going over the first bridge. Went over the second bridge. Left northbound Palomino.
They're continuing northbound.
I got it. We're going northbound Palomino. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas. Northbound Palomino. Opposing lanes for no reason. I don't know. He's just on the wrong side of the road for no reason.
He needs to get his racing line, Jeb.
Right. Eastbound Carcer way. Oh, we got locals.
Continuing eastbound Carcer, going through the tunnel.
Your new secondary, we're eastbound. Full setting through the Rockford Plaza. Our regular lanes of travel now so full setting eastbound. Full setting eastbound. I'm getting texts on my phone here. I don't know what they say because I can't look at it because I'm focused on driving. We're eastbound Haywick Ave, full setting towards Popular Street. Now right southbound Popular Street. Still full setting southbound Popular Street. westbound vehicle. 15, 15. Now would be the great time to fit them. Into the wall. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good work, guys. Perfect, perfect, guys.
Y'all
Good
got
work.
a buffalo here. Y'all got a number here.
Vehicle's now eastbound towards Popular.
I'm driving a CVPI, please. No, I'm driving a CVPI, please.
Vehicle is upside down.
Solid pit, Fred. Solid pit.
Thanks.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Yeah, I'll get out of the car. Just give me like 2 seconds.
Individuals out on foot. Oh, stand by. Is running eastbound.
On the sidewalk and he started running.
Green Premier. Green Premier is arriving from the west. Premier, leave the area.
Walk out that Premier.
These Stratons, oh, be careful. On your 6, Opal. Never mind.
I don't know where the... Oh.
Go opposing
Stratums
lane up,
approaching.
spikes, go correct lane up, spikes down opposing. They saw my spikes on left you.
Continuing westbound with Gucci. Is this the main target?
Main target gets that
Westbound
other.
with Gucci. Yeah, tempo. Continuing westbound with Spoochie, approaching Red Garage. Continuing westbound. Crossing Palomino. Approaching North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford.
Turned off, right? Turned off.
Yeah, he went into the delivery area, probably gone popular.
We still got the main suspect.
Yeah. Still northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing past the golf course, eastbound. Left northbound onto Pitch Perfect.
Are you all right?
Right, eastbound.
Our roads are fucking.
But, listen, I had to dodge another person. I'm sorry. Do you require medical attention?
No. Go back to your chairs.
All right. My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run. Do you need a repair kit?
Oh, well, genuinely, go back to your chairs. Have a good one, buddy.
Have a good. Stay safe.
Car's not out.
Push
U-turn.
20 Piers.
Pitch Perfect.
Oh.
Westbound Pitch Perfect.
The U-turn on me, I didn't see where it went.
Last team westbound Pitch Perfect. They might have taken Normandy or whatever that road is.
Could they continue all the way west?
Negative. They had to go south. We went west, and I hit
Come on,
perfect line.
West Picture Perfect. We're West Eclipse, sorry.
They're in the hills right now. They probably went north from Bad Rain or something.
I'm currently by the university. I'm gonna check around.
I think I just saw the green sign safer in Park Boulevard. That's a U-turn. That's an easy thing.
Did we get the vehicle? We got the vehicle. The original vehicle.
Yeah, it's just a local car, I think.
Yeah, there's some core parts and stuff in the back. I'll put up a report.
Do you have a visual
I
of
have the
other
vehicle. Out on Milton Road. 6 kilo lot, leaving South Milton.
Is it smoking still or not?
Oh, fully repaired. Eastbound Spanish. Spanish. Slowing left north. Vegas real fast. Right south of Elgin. Leaving Elgin, getting Del Perro off ramp, westbound. I got local. Took the Olympic turn off, incorrect lane. With lower left, stand by. Be on distance. I think it took the on-ramp onto... No. See him?
I can see him. He's on Olympic Freeway. He's on Olympic Freeway going eastbound.
It's shit.
No eyes though, no eyes. I saw it from a distance.
I've got visual of the vehicle eastbound on Olympic Freeway taking Popular VCB.
They cut south of Mount
I
Carson.
got it right north. It's northbound Popular. Black and coloured purple underglow, correct?
It's 10-4.
And
We're still northbound Popular. We're northbound Popular. Passing Supply, still merging westbound Popular now towards Horwick and Fincage. Over LS, continuing westbound, over Elgin, approaching Media Crossing. Still westbound Horwick. Big 50, vehicles Big 50 still mobile, right northbound Alta Street. Over Spanish, still northbound Alta. No, still nothing. Still northbound, left, West Boulevard. Passing up and Adams, still westbound, merging West Eclipse, passing Roosters Rest. Brakes left southbound. San Vilas, left eastbound Spanish. Full sending eastbound Spanish. Still eastbound of Spanish, approaching Perra Street, over. Approaching Medial, not taking all the way to Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Still southbound Elgin. VCB around the bend. Getting onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound pit lanes. Got long visual on it, still westbound. Merging incorrect lanes. Taking Ginger, VCB around the bend.
I'm on San Andreas. South into White Garage. Crossing White, I'm cutting through red. It could go into a second floor, I'm uncertain. I've had nothing east.
Lower, it's west on Lindsay, VCB. Northbound Palomino, VCB. VCB, I don't know where it went.
Wait, is it an SUV? Yeah, you may have seen the wrong vehicle. All we saw was an SUV.
Oh, I definitely saw a small sports vehicle.
Did anyone clear the additional floors of the White Garage? I 1000% saw a cross into White, so we should clear the other floors.
Brown Garage on Palomino is clear. I can double back to White Garage.
You would have seen something.
I might have it at the clothing store.
Wait, what was the last call out, D? Sorry, I didn't know.
I'm at the clothing store. Palomino. Department. Yeah, he's taking off. He's taking off. He's taking off now. He's north Rockford. VCB. I was at my vehicle.
Oh, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Is it like an NSX?
Yes, that's the one.
And northbound Calais. I'm VCB. I'm on Palomino. I'm gonna cut east. I don't see it. Someone should check north of the White Garage.
How many times was it occupied? There's only one when I spoke to him. There's only one. I'm going to check the clothing store.
Is that Senior Buns? Senior Buns currently parked up. I'm going to act like I don't see it, okay? Acting like a civilian. Really stopped at the press stop. Go run him now.
Still in the car.
I'm going then.
PBS is approved on this.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Westbound Dorset, right northbound San Vitus. Crossing highway, flowing at Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Approaching Mad Wayne. Right northbound Mad Wayne. Approaching West Eclipse, left westbound West Eclipse, and right northbound Greenwich.
Holding left, go ahead. Oh, fuck, sorry.
That's okay, brother.
Go ahead.
It'll be pitch perfect. I don't know if they went east or west.
They're going North Rockford, all the way North Rockford. I'm BCB, but last thing going towards North Rockford. I'm south of it, on the Eclipse.
Hey!
Didn't come south, had to have gone north.
I'm gonna go Milton in case they cut east.
Have you touched in any of these garages too?
Check the houses, I'll check the university.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of large homes with compounds you can drive into. The university seems code 4 at this time.
We can call UTL. We have the car, and I can push a warrant for the guy. He didn't have a mask. He identified himself.
Yeah, it's in for.
Thank you for the backup.
Anytime.
Hey, good efforts, guys.
Apple Provide collapse in channel 1.
$290 swapping over to 1. Why?
What do they do? A check.
10-2.
I feel dehydrated as if my blood sugar is high, but like, it's not.
45, 1038, northbound Bay City, outside the bank with a go card.
025 attaching.
We were going to respond. Uh, 290 will be 10-7 for a few mics, then I'll be en route to the latest 90.
Porter
Every check.
next to the latest cash exchange fuel.
Provide 23 Opal 38 outside Bay City Bank.
This is 109. Is that pursuit still ongoing?
Negative. Well, just no, it's collapsed.
Were we able to get him?
No, sir.
Nope.
I'm sorry I had to break off. A dear friend of mine, I just found out she died.
Wait, who?
Lily Night Sky.
She's dead?
Yep, she's dead. People are able to go look at the body.
What happened?
It's currently under investigation. If anyone here on the radio would like to pay their last respects to Lily, she is here at the hospital.
She's a clown, right?
Yeah, she is.
25 8.
Says, Deb, we're in an active 1080 with a black and color 4-door eastbound Davis. It fled the scene of a 24/7 being robbed, no hostage. Westbound McDonald's, northbound Strawberry. This is a slower car. They're going northbound Elgin now. Entering at Legion, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Auto comes back to John Trin.
Can I charge? I'm just swapping car.
Thank you, thank you. We're going westbound Dorset Drive. It's trying to speak with us.
I'm back. Testing my blood sugar just to double check and we're good. Also,
He's giving us some sob story about his grandma. We don't care. We do not care.
Excellent.
Northbound Rockford Drive.
Be advised, the Hydra chase from earlier, the black RSX is involved in a cash exchange. It's parked across the street and I spoke to the driver. The robbery now.
In 4. This little... This guy thinks he's Captain America. He's saying he can do this car chase all day. We're about to prove him wrong by hitting the shit out of him. Going southbound San Vito Store. We barely bumped this guy and he just lost control of the car and almost died. We're taking the jump down to Del Perro, eastbound. U-turn westbound Del Perro. He's doing donuts on the freeway. This guy's crazy.
What's this?
Premier, you're taking primary. Hey, you're taking primary on this thief.
You said he's mocking us. What the hell does that mean?
Stay on him. We're gonna go grab a slower car.
How many units do we have at the cash exchange?
They're gone. Still in the pursuit of this intruder, paid by his grandma, continuing westbound, the Perro. Now right, northbound Palomino. Crossing Palomino, correction, continuing westbound back on Perro.
I was driving good today.
Amazing Taurus is to attach ideally, continuing westbound up Barrow. Entering the tunnel, still continuing westbound up Barrow.
Try to tell me where you think he's gonna come out.
He's coming out northbound onto Great Ocean right now. Northbound Great Ocean. Crossing over to opposing lanes, now correct lanes, still continuing northbound Great Ocean. 50, the vehicle might be out. Nope, still mobile. Take U-turning, taking this Bay City incline southbound. And southbound Bay City incline. Taking a jump, hit a tree, might be back down to Great Ocean. Currently on the grass, now southbound Great Ocean, opposing lanes of travel back. Traveling in opposing lanes of travel, eastbound up there, right, through the tunnel. And we'll be exiting above the local garage shortly. Still continuing eastbound, opposing lanes of travel, row.
What's your 80 from?
A 24/7 robbery, if I remember correctly. Continuing eastbound up there, right?
From you keep comms on that, I'm also at 80 with my traffic stop once more.
290 en route, Opal.
It's a go.
Disregard. I do not wish to decapitate them. I'm in the scout.
Yeah, go have Wilson. I'm gonna pass you here, D.
Okay, I'm in a car. I'll
Still
join you.
continuing southbound, La Porta, opposing lanes of travel, crossing over to Curve.
290 secondary, taking the ramp to merge eastbound. Eastbound Olympic. Approaching the Strawberry turnoff, or Elgin turnoff, passing Fulton East Olympic. Speed's 90.
What do you want on this, Brad?
We're it's only, seems like it's a one guy and an intruder. We're just gonna keep it at the 3.
Ain't firm.
Still maintaining eastbound Olympic. Past the popular turnoff. And maintaining for northbound Palomino.
Radio check.
10-2.
I think I was on the wrong radio, so you're on 1 Opal?
I'm coming back. I just had to pick up the phone.
Hey, Professor, I was on 2 for some reason. We've got a pursuit of a goat car. Could do with some more bike units or slower vehicles to assist Opal. Currently eastbound Adams Apple.
Right, on your
We're
right.
gonna this robbery that we're all on roads and other guy. We're gonna take it to 3.
Okay, firm.
Hey, other car to 3.
We're currently doing circles on Palomino under the train tracks, now merging southbound proper lanes. Continuing southbound Palomino, still maintaining southbound lanes.
Wrong channel, Chief Rhodes. Wrong channel.
Oh, whoops, apologies. Continuing westbound onto Olympic. Wrong lanes of travel.
So you could just give it up, okay? This isn't gonna end well, okay?
You were driving on the wrong side of the road for no reason.
109, taking comms. We'll be, oh no, you take it, Rhodes.
Continuing westbound, merging proper lanes. Did they eject? Oh, the vehicle's out.
Vehicle's out, vehicle's out.
Alright.
Make sure your vehicle's locked. Individuals got a gray shirt, black pants, and they fell over themselves. Suspect's been tased. I'm gonna block traffic. He jumped back over. Oh my gosh. Sir, stop running!
Hold on. 360
no scope.
360.
He's got a gun! What? Oh,
No,
never
no,
he
no.
does.
Oh!
Hands behind your back. Sir, please stop running. There's LSPD. Stop running. Don't jump. Do not jump.
I'll do it. If you don't back up.
Don't do it. I'm not backing up, but don't do it.
You won't do it, pussy. You won't do it.
Damn it!
Yeah, a little slide right there.
Stop running! Please stop running. I've asked nicely. You're gonna be under arrest and tired. Individuals, we're continuing eastbound on Olympic. He's taking the ramp towards Popular. I'm going back for the car. He fell. He's still on his feet. He's running down towards Popular. He jumped into the skate park, and he's on the south side of it, running directly underneath you. Oh gosh, be careful. He's west towards the train tracks. Jumped over the wall. Jumping over the next one. Made immediate left. He's southbound. Southbound on the train tracks. Made an immediate left after the wall, and he's continuing south along the fence line, VCB.
Got eyes on him. He's parallel to the train tracks.
He's running south, parallel to the train tracks. He's going through some gate. Hanging out near some boxes, jumping on the boxes. He's trying to climb that fence, but it's barbed wire. I'm gonna pick you up, Chief. He's coming out to Popular Street now. Road, you're gonna see him.
I see him. He's taking the stairs up to the roof. Stop running!
I will bring 3 up to the roof.
Early VCB, stand by.
Be a roofer.
He's continuing northbound on the west side of the building. So continuing north. On the northwest side of the building, jumping down it, disregard. Oh, he fell down.
Still mobile, and north, towards Popular now.
Yep, eastbound, going back towards Popular Street.
Maybe this guy was dropped on his head as a baby and he's built a resistance, because he's fallen so many times. CCB.
Gosh. Okay, well, I'm getting on.
He's on the on ramp, going west down ramp. Go back towards you, Brad. Jumping down again. He's jumping all around this building just after the on ramp.
That's crazy.
Running onto the train track now.
Get him, Jeb!
I just put leg.
I think he jumped the wall.
Yeah,
he's in the skate park, running eastbound.
Skater boys, leaving the skate park. Going back to the skate park. Running towards the train track. Back into the skate park. Around the skate park. Looks like he's jumping on the train
Surprise!
track now.
No! Get away, get away!
Ow!
Yes!
Continuing southbound along the train tracks. So continuing south, he made a left, he's running along the fence line. Still continuing south. And merging east into the parking lot. Just by the explosive container, be careful. Please stop
All right,
running.
Guys, give it up, guys.
You give it up. Oh, get him.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm gonna... You're holding on so... You guys,
Stop running. I got your lethal.
Just give it up, sir. No need to run
It's
this
not
long.
worth it.
What the hell?
Let's run to Popular Street. He's going back towards Poplar Street. On Poplar Street right now.
Yeah, I got him. He's doing a circle right back to you. Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't hit him.
Oh crap.
Oh my.
Individuals continuing northbound. Oh. He's screaming my leg. Now, what have we learned about crossing the street? Hey!
Double tased. Going for cuffs, Give me your left hand and your right hand and keep them together for me, okay?
Okay.
Stop running!
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Not a Girl Scout!
Could you send me cookies, Rose, after this?
We're crossing the train tracks by the tuna shop.
Supply drop. Yeah, we're currently running south. No, never mind. East.
Stop running!
Still running east. Past the
Directly
supply
beneath
drop
whoever's
now.
in the car. He's running right along the wall. Just past the palm tree and BCB.
Is he on the freeway?
Negative. He's running along the wall.
He could
Actually,
get
he's
onto
hiding in a
Leisure
bush.
Fields.
Surprise! Ah! You turned! I yelled surprise, but he jumped. Fuck.
Gonna run back to Poplar. Damn, this guy is fast.
I think it's just because we're all fat, Joseph.
Yeah, maybe we probably are.
Good point. I'm hungry.
Food breaking in the middle of this.
No, from the steak sandwich is good.
On a wall, south.
Jeff and Joseph are on him. Rhodes, get in!
As he's mugging all
Deploy
of us
me!
here in westbound in the storage unit.
Okay, me to the ladder. Here's fine. Ah, it's
Jumping
fine.
on the Pisswigger trailer. Jumping onto Unit 5. Right next to you, Brad. You got him. Oh, you didn't even...
Why do I keep falling?
Oh, I got visual. He's eastbound. And Jeff's got him.
Jeff
Good.
tased him.
He's
He's
Jeff.
dead. Heart attack. Heart attack.
I'll call for EMS.
Me and Opal are on him.
He's out, he's out, he's out.
Vehicles out. Vehicles out.
The individual collapsed after being tased multiple times. I called for EMS, waiting for a response by 311. I'm grabbing my car and I'll be back there.
Hotel 66 is on frequency 76 to your location.
Affirm.
Okay.
Take our word for it.
Oh, he's got $600 in his wallet.
That's all the money I have. Please
Had.
don't
Money
take
you
that from me.
had.
Yeah,
No,
that's
please
true.
don't take that from me.
What's
It's
your name,
from
pal?
John Tren. That money's for my grandma.
John Tren.
It's for my combo
You know,
I'm about to buy.
I'd expect someone, you know, You know what they say about people's last names, right? You know, it's typically like an indicator of what your family, I guess, used to do. Your family been doing Trent a lot?
My family's all dead.
So
What
they
about your
did.
grandma?
Well, she's the only one left. And she's on her way out as well.
Is that like is this like you planning something or?
Yeah, you trying to get the will or what? She rich?
Well, let's just say there's a reason I had to get to her house.
Do you have any
What the hell? Are you
weapons?
gonna kill her?
What the
He had
fuck?
a wrench. He had a wrench.
Why? Well, hold up. Let me rephrase. Why is the rest of your family dead? What was your involvement?
I'm gonna use my 8th, 9th, 10th Amendment, right?
All of them? Fifth Amendment, dear. Fifth Amendment.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
told
the
us.
10th.
You could have told us that you killed him, and we couldn't do anything because we asked a direct question without Miranda.
Oh, you're right, and you still haven't read them to me.
Yeah, but it's spontaneous
Because
order on these traps, sorry.
Because you're. Well, no, it's not spontaneous because we asked.
I asked specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, true. No,
Well, maybe you guys could help me with my grandma.
Nah, that's not our job, man. It's not our job to care. just
I'd
throw
love to help
criminals
with your
in jail.
grandma.
Okay, let's focus on your medical, and then we'll focus on your grandma. How about that one, my dear?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
What am I looking
Okay.
for?
Right, whereabouts is it hurting? Can you let us know?
And
Good tase,
just-
right to the
just
spine,
everywhere.
just
like my
Ooh.
chest
We learned
hurts really
in
bad.
Final tase.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Well, I learned to taste him with the dick.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the prongs if you want to put a bandage on. Okay.
I learned
Yeah, I
to just
can get the
beat him when no
bandage.
one was around.
I'm gonna remove 3, 2, 1.
I learned how to overthrow the government. Lenny Hawk made us
There we
march to the
go.
cadence of overthrowing the government.
That sounds like a good academy.
Lenny Hawk was one of my good ones.
You're in for a good time.
I mean, I think I did have one of the most stacked academies between the people there and the teachers.
Wait, who?
Pretty stacked. I'd
Nah,
like-
me and Rhodes did.
Well,
I'm just gonna check in for any
within
additional
recent
injuries.
times,
Do you think
I'd
you
like
can
it
wiggle
was
your
like
fingers and toes for us as
me.
well?
Yeah.
I was a cadet.
Show us you
Then
got
there
all your
was
movement.
Ventura, the Opal, and we had that one guy. What was that one guy's
Any pain or
name? This
discomfort
real
when
funny
you
guy.
wiggling?
That
No,
one
I feel
guy.
alright.
Okay.
Pat
Can I
Downing.
help you up to your feet here?
Then we
Yes,
had
please.
Cletus
Wait, how'd
Cornwood,
you
and we
have
had-
Pat? Fred, wasn't he in ours at some point?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can claim a stacked academy if he was going for another round.
Well,
That dude's been in like 4 of them.
That's true.
well, within the last
That
3
motherfucker
years.
can't keep a job.
Alrighty, let's get you out.
Oh.
I hired him when I was over
Thank
at
you so
LSPD.
much.
we hired Pat
You're
Downing.
welcome.
It's
yeah,
true.
I know. I remembered that. I was like,
And
oh,
then we
were
never
in-
saw him after we hired him.
Alright, you're good.
Yep.
Thank you so
I
much,
remember
guys.
one shootout. Do you know the
Appreciate you guys.
Fleeca on West Haywick? Like the ambush Fleeca because they positioned on the rooftop?
Oh yeah.
There's a structure near there with ladders on top. I remember we were getting shot from there. That's the last time I've seen Pat. That was years ago.
Last time I saw Pat, Pat talked like a normal guy at first, and then he started. My favorite Pat was when he talked like a hillbilly when he was in the BCSO.
Wait, excuse me, sir, grabbing me. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Jeb.
You kind of look like Chunk from the Goonies.
Oh my God, thanks.
No problem. I
Can
just
you get
did
us to our
a
car?
little resemblance.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. The car's right there. I thought we.
You're good.
Just process him at MRPD Roads if you just want to take him there.
All right.
Take them there.
290.76 on RPD 195.
Take us to our car.
All right, guys, I guess this is a great start to me being back in the city.
Yeah. This guy said he wanted to be a cop.
Well, good news. It'll take 30 days to expunge your record. Minimum.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Until then, unfortunately, we cannot take you on.
Okay, no problem. I was
Though
told
you
that
are a bit
I
of a
don't-
track star, I will admit.
I want to thank you guys for that. I thought you guys were just slow, but maybe I'm fast.
Trust me, you'll be slow if and when you get hired. We have a lot of equipment to carry. I believe Wilson did.
Trees.
I was locked in.
Yep, you have to
Just
carry.
look at my
Now you really are locked in.
Yeah.
The car, MRPD, the cell.
I was locked in, and now I'm locked up.
No, you're just looking at reckless evading and resisting.
All right, 290s spawn back over to 1.
Southbound Las Lagunas, left eastbound in the alleyway.
Additionals needed.
Yo, that bitch down.
If one more, yeah, probably need a Buffalo.
I'm in the scout. It'll be fine.
Copy that. Southbound in the alleyway, I think. Eastbound. BCB, standby.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Hi, boss.
The black 10F.
Hey, Chief. Hey.
What's up?
How are you doing, sir? It's not good. It's not good.
What do you mean it's not good?
I don't know where it went.
It's not good, sir. It's about Brian Knight, okay? He is pissed.
About what?
Oh, you know about this stuff, you know, I was bringing up, you know, about the unit staff. Oh, he's mad pissed about it.
Well, I mean, he was adamant that it's not taking that many resources, considering they're typically capped on the amount of units the system. What's the vehicle description?
Yeah, that's it. Black 10F.
I might have it southbound Portola, verging Palomino. We'll send south. Left eastbound Vespucci. Sorry, boss. 1 second. I'm in a pursuit.
No worries.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing red garage. Right southbound Alta. Yep, that's it. Tracker confirmed. Take it. Oh, that's not you, just read.
I got it.
We'll send southbound Alta. Voss, can I give you a call back? Left eastbound Carson.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye. Continuing eastbound Carson. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound McDonald.
I'm great, vehicle.
Left northbound Davis.
Go.
Right eastbound
right.
Carson. I'm VCB. I'm gonna cut east on McDonald.
Went left, northbound, we're low. Northbound, we're low. Northbound, little big. Full setting northbound, little big. Go to Integrity Way, Strawberry. Left, westbound, Integrity Way.
Got a tunnel westbound. Merging Del Paro west. Westbound Del Paro opposing lanes, taking La Puerta south. Cross correct lanes, taking lower. Pushing Innocence, taking Innocence. Left eastbound. And left northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas. East, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound through the underground. XLR power, left southbound.
Sorry.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Whoever's in that CVPI, please be careful not to pull out in front of the pursuit.
Hold up to the left.
Right, northbound White Garage.
Airlock's not revealed. Above where you're going north onto Del Perro Freeway, but I'm about 25% fuel. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Copy.
Taking correct lanes of traffic eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Open. Merging southbound Del Perro Freeway. The off-ramp on standing by San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas, off-road, southbound. over Innocence, continuing south off-road, going towards the freeway on a southwesterly on PCB, over the freeway towards the train tracks westbound.
This is giving Claude Petit.
Continuing around the train tracks, now north for the train tracks, right, eastbound to Popular Street, left to northbound Popular Street.
Leon Benz likes to do this as well.
Hey, firm.
Continuing northbound Popular Street, did not come out the other end.
West,
yeah.
Down into the, or actually on the tracks.
Southbound on the train tracks, parallel with canals. Full send and got a little distance on me. Southbound Popular Street took a left and then an immediate right. I lost visual near like the skate park.
Coming up Popular. You turn in the canals.
You need additionals on this?
Tap on canals. I think we're good on ground for now. We can get a channel.
Southbound canals going off road west over towards under Capitol. Left, and then spinning around, go ahead back north underneath Capitol over towards the old ADMC block, westbound Capitol. ADMC, that one's at 10% fuel, passing the strawberry gas, left, south, right, westbound Innocence, right again, right into VU, eastbound through the VU, right again towards CMC, left, north, Strawberry gas station. North on Strawberry. 2 units on it. You take it, I'll refuel. Take it, bro.
They're continuing West Memphis, Future right, northbound Peaceful. Immediate right, eastbound, taking the off-road slip to Alta. Right, southbound Alta, left, east Memphis, Fuji. I'll just continue southbound Alta. Who's...
Still have units paralleling, or did everyone break off?
Uncertain. Whoever's in secondary, it comes. I don't know if secondary is on frequency.
I don't see the car.
Oh, A-firm.
A-firm, left northbound Ethiopia. Into the parking lot by Mace Bank Arena, north. Going up the stairs, we're looping around the inner circle. Flight 50, still looping around. Back towards the front parking lot. Still looping. Going back towards the outer U-turn.
They're exiting Davis. They're southbound Davis. Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Full send north. Oh, a lot of speed. Passing the apartment, so full send north. It's 190, passing G6. Hard brake, left westbound, taking the off-road slope towards Las Lagunas. Left southbound Las Lagunas, late 50. Right westbound San Andreas. Passing senior, right northbound into the Senior Buns parking lot. Heading into the Ginger Street Tunnel. Oh, disregard, we're doing the slip.
One just over here, continuing westbound, approaching San Andreas Palomino, stop and flip.
Oh.
They tried to
It is
reverse
flip.
to hit roads, and in doing
No, I don't
so,
think they
just
fit.
flipped themselves.
Out the core!
Fit? Okay, well, they flipped on the corner of San Andreas and Palomino in the off-road section, just opposite the building.
Get out the core!
I do not see any cars approaching.
Hey,
Keep an
how's
eye.
it
Got
going,
a
bro?
car coming in from
Hey,
the
I'm
west.
good, I'm good.
Here's continuing. One in front of Senior Buns.
People in the
Blue
vehicle.
is returned. It is
The
coming
purple
in
vehicle,
now.
leave the area.
That's going to be your interference.
Leave the area.
Can you back up?
Help them, excuse me, sorry.
I believe so. Ethan is an S-boost. The S-boost is currently flipped on.
I think he may have just disabled it.
I did.
Vehicle's out.
Driver is out. Passenger is
Oh,
out.
that is out
One is
for
wearing
guys.
white. The
I'm
other one is topless.
sorry.
They're getting into this blue vehicle.
Hey,
Some hands.
hands behind your back.
How did you even end it up?
Is it a convertible?
That was a good
Negative.
save, guys.
They're leaving. They're leaving. They're both in.
Okay. In eastbound San Andreas Avenue, vehicle now looks to be 3 times occupied. In eastbound San
Are you
Andreas
documenting the
Avenue,
core?
stand back with the S-boost.
A firm.
Unless you want to do it.
Info continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
It's all
Full
yours.
send and
All
duck
yours.
L1 over the bridge.
Braking,
Slow
braking.
in, slow in. Talking with primary maybe.
I'm staying back with the vehicle to prevent it from being repaired.
Right, southbound supply. Right,
I'm staying here in case people try to repair the car.
Vespucci Boulevard, passing Tuna Shelter. Right, northbound Popular Street. Howdy, Dolby. S-Boost is disabled on the corner of San Andreas and Palomino near Senior Buns. All passengers now northbound Popular Street in a lilac vehicle. Continuing westbound Popular Street, now merging onto Hallwick.
I'm the interference now.
Approaching the Rockwood Plaza, right northbound on Les Goodness Boulevard.
Who is this for, by the way?
What was this? Or what was that?
What was it called for?
This was the S-Boost. It's the stolen car. The tracker was
all
off.
the way through, slowing again, left, north, Alta, left, west, Vinewood Boulevard, left, south, into the same alleyway, right, westbound. Coming out, left, Jonas Boulevard, left,
All right,
southbound,
all right. Help me
Jonas
rock it back
Boulevard.
and forth.
You
We
got
got to build some momentum. We got to do it together. We got to do it together.
I don't think I can do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Help me push it. Help me push it. Come on. All right, we're building some momentum. We're building some momentum. All right. Listen, I'm gonna count us down. All right, and then you give it your all. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
No units on it. It's just me approaching Elgin, right, southbound.
Damn, this
Elgin,
thing's
just in the
fancy.
power plant. Left, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
What are the odds they put anything in the glove
Continuing
box?
now, merging Mirror Park Boulevard. Right,
me check.
southbound Glory Way. All the way Glory Way.
I can't believe they took a wide-body car and attempted to go through here. Honestly, deserved. They know our cars don't fit.
Southbound on Popular Street. They're probably gonna dust me underneath the tunnels here. The track. Continuing southbound Popular.
Does this car have a trunk?
Yes, it's a frunk. Even though I popped the
Left into the
There's nothing
supply
in it.
depot underneath Popular Street,
Can you
BCB.
document that for me?
Yep.
He's U-turning. I didn't see where he
Clear.
went. I definitely saw him facing towards where I'm facing. I got him. He's tucked under here.
Who does this car belong to?
Exiting towards Popular, northbound Popular.
Belongs to Judith. Judith has been scammed.
No.
And sure, westbound Olympic.
I can't believe they've done this.
Oh, I did
Can you
not.
document that?
He is flipped on the train tracks underneath the
Are you
freeway
good?
near MRPD.
You having some problems?
Corner of Little Bighorn Avenue. One of them is running on foot. One of them is.
No, you're good. You're good. Listen, it happens.
Just got ran over.
Or I'm making you do all the work.
Is running west towards the containers. He's on
Well,
radio.
you know,
Two of them are
it
outside
comes with the
the
territory of being the chief of police.
He's gone behind the containers. I've lost visual of why.
Hey, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. It's okay. Listen, it happens. It happens. It happens. Don't you worry.
No, sir, I got this. I got this, sir. I got this. I will figure it out. I will.
And listen, I've documented the trunk. I've documented the signs of tampering. What else? What else? I ran the plate.
So I can't 100% confirm. 702, can you code 6 for them?
Learning so much from me, Chief.
Yeah, Temple, what's the description?
White shirt, male, white
Should we
shirt.
bring this to Mission Row?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, let's bring it to Mission Row for now. Are you able to Slim Jim it? I'll repair it.
Run over towards Strawberry gas station. Main vehicle is now
I got
southbound
this, sir.
on Alta Street.
Actually, I'm gonna repair it after it's Slim Jim. They might be coming back.
Boulevard approaching Calais, right northbound Calais.
Okay.
Here's the what garage? Visual 702.
No, let's go for.
Hold on. Don't repair it yet. They're in the area.
Run in any direction. Main vehicle is now eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, they're on Del Perro. You're good.
I saw someone
It's Raya.
inside of Green Sultan. I'm not sure if he got into it, but it speeded away. I saw it. It went south.
Keep an eye out for Green Sultan. We're currently eastbound, now right southbound on Little Bighorn Avenue. Right west, Center's Passage, left, U-turn, eastbound San Andreas Avenue over the bridge.
Yeah, this thing was absolutely fucked.
Drifting left, westbound Supply Street to Popular, left, southbound Popular Street.
We're clear so far.
Just to confirm, we had someone secure the boost vehicle.
Hey, firm. I'm Ryan and I are with it.
Copy.
Right westbound into the canals, sticking a right north. Right again.
Listen,
east, back
they
to
won't
Poplar
see
Street,
me.
left, northbound Poplar Street.
Where'd you go?
I'm a tree.
Low in. Lost visual underneath the freeway. Oh, they're continuing eastbound off-road up to Supply Street, straight over onto the freeway. They crashed into the wall.
Messed it up.
And now going northbound.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to push them into this. I know all too well that if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit.
Oh. I tried to... I didn't know. I was blocking them from this side.
Well, I mean, I didn't know, I didn't know if they just had damage to the car, but I know that this is like a wider variant of this vehicle, so... all right, make sure your vehicle's locked. Drive this to Mission Row. I'll pick you up and I'll bring you back. We have the green Stratum. We were just about to transport the vehicle.
Green Stratum might be involved. That's what the original driver might have got into. We're westbound San Andreas. Corners losing visual. Full send and westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, they're pulling up.
Right. Oh. Yeah, pulling up on Main Street now.
Just drive it. Yeah, you can bring it over.
No comment. Obviously.
Northbound Portola still sending. Primary and good vehicle still okay. That's the one you supposed to do.
Leave the area. Leave.
This is fucked up.
Slowing again, left, east, Boulevard Del Perro, past the church. M1's at 40% fuel, that's 40. Continuing eastbound, now hallway. So with right, southbound, St. Vitus. Right again, west through the alley behind the
I'm gonna go back to your vehicle, make sure they don't do anything to it. I'll pick you up in a moment.
Left, over the bridge, south, 8-minute parkway in front of City Hall, straight over through the hospital, Dorset, into the alleyway again, gonna come facing right north, behind the jewelry store jump. Continuing.
Absolutely not. Back up.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, quick lane traffic.
Asshole.
Take the off ramp towards the gay Rouge.
Why you not letting me steal this car, man?
But why would I?
Because you took my boost, so I'm taking your car.
No!
Yes!
No! Just a heads up, Ryan, they did attempt to come back to your vehicle, but they realized I saw them and they left.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. So sending east to Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Oh my God.
Sending eastbound Boulevard Del Perro on the southern portion. UCB around City Hall. Took the grass over east, passing the Los Santos Customs, right eastbound Hallway. Over St. Vitus, passing Rockwood Plaza. Still sending
Anybody at
eastbound
MRPD that can bring Raya from MRPD to Palomino San Andreas?
Sending eastbound Hallway, slowing, right at the Spanish Plaza, southbound on Media Street, merging Elgin.
That was so funny that we see him running on foot over here.
Left east, San Andreas, crossing Strawberry.
Read like a book.
Went for an ankle break, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Green Stratum approaching.
Hold comms, the green salt.
No, Stratum.
Green Stratum's confirmed involved.
And follow. The main vehicle is currently westbound on West Mirror Drive, passing KC. Status on the Stratum?
It's continuing north. It's still following the chase.
Okay, info. Main vehicle is northbound West Mirror Drive, approaching the gas station. Left westbound Bridge Street. Passing a green vehicle westbound Bridge Street. Approaching Elgin, left southbound Elgin. Passing the tennis courts on Elgin, straight over. Still southbound Elgin, approaching Pillbox, right westbound Del Perro Freeway. Sending Del Perro Freeway onto opposing lanes. Slowing left, grass.
Thank you.
Southbound.
By the way, it was definitely Ben's. He was like, "Oh shit," and he's like, "Why can't I steal this if you stole mine?"
It's not coming out the other side.
Oh, I heard a vehicle underneath eastbound and Ginger Street tunnels. Could that be it? Eastbound San Andreas. A lilac vehicle, correct?
Yeah,
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Right into the Arcadias, eastbound Arcadias.
Continuing east into Group 6. Looks like a full send through. Stand by. I assume it... Oh.
Block, maybe? Oh, left east and then left north Elgin. Past the Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Left westbound Occupation Avenue, right northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Hallway. Left northbound Media Street. Is this the same vehicle?
No, different. Same color, different vehicle. Just to clarify,
Purple glow car?
we were going for like the NSX car, right?
Yeah.
A-Frame, that's not it.
I think I was chasing it for a second.
You probably were. It wouldn't have made sense for that vehicle to be on Elgin.
Yeah, I think Kako was going straight to Itaguay Tunnel, then he U-turned.
A-Firm.
I mean, I saw him like southbound out, I believe.
A-Firm, same vehicle profile, identical color. That was definitely... Who's the RO on that?
Gray NSX is the purple. Is that what you're looking for?
Negative, it's purple.
Yeah, 10-4, we got it eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Wait, did you say gray?
No, purple.
I say gray with the purple underglow.
Negative.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
It should be a light look vehicle. That one is code 6 from the south side, but no visual.
I'm gonna clear under Olympic.
Let's get 177 on channel 3 if possible, please.
A-Firm 290.
L1 is...
Westbound Crusade. Shit, I didn't see where he turned. Left north eastbound Capital.
What are you guys after?
Black Premier. Yeah, okay, he went full down Capital towards Popular Street probably. We'll call it UTL. He's out.
JJ, you good?
Yeah, I was talking Pred because I told him like he's blind because the guys turned left and he went right.
backup.
Oh, wait, where'd they go?
Like they went that way.
Like Popular?
I'm still stuck.
No, yeah, towards Popular.
Do you need a ride?
Yeah.
I'll come help
Or
you,
hop
Sheriff.
in.
I mean, Sergeant.
Rose is giving me a ride back to me. I got squished.
Thank you.
The mechanic shop, Mirror Park, right?
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I'm available
Get a
for
tow
repairs.
truck in all honesty.
Alright, bye. I was telling
God
I saw
damn
him,
it!
he was close to him too, and he just went the other way.
I mean, it's
Apologize, Chief.
it's Pred, you know. It is what it
Alright.
is.
Goddamn cars are
That was pretty funny,
fucking
though.
awful.
He's complaining on radio that the cars are awful.
It's
Penumbra, what are you
doing? Very true.
Sorry, where'd you here?
Mitsugi, it's fine.
Okay.
The guy basically drives a Batmobile. Like, what the hell?
On the brighter side of things, I
Here
have
you
our
go.
SOPs up in a nice Google
Damn,
email,
I like your,
so
I like your outfit.
that'll be accessed for everyone if they want it.
I didn't know we had SOPs.
Alright, do you need a repair, Pred?
Oh, I might
I'd
need
like
one.
to get a repair. My car's driving like shit.
Yeah, Nathaniel
hello,
Grayson
Matthew.
had has a whole shared
Ooh,
report
I need
that
mine.
apparently only a few of us could see, and not everyone could see it.
How are
Oh,
y'all
man.
doing?
Oh, fantastic.
What's with the get-ups?
ODPD business.
Yeah, we're very, very important investigation.
Yeah, we're looking into some things.
Okay, sure. Pred, for the
Tell
love
us,
of God,
actually-
wear something with a badge, please.
Wear something with a badge?
Please.
I'm about to undo this coat, and I'm not wearing any pants under here.
But you're you have pants on. Unless those
No,
are
no,
just
no.
like
I have the
Cockless
fronts.
pants. Yeah.
I got cockless pants. I
Surely
have
he's
the
not
front
that
cut out
sneaky,
so
right?
that my mans can breathe.
Okay. Have you considered maybe just a different outfit altogether?
What's the matter with this?
Pred, someone's gonna claim that you aren't identifiable as an officer, and that's why they did what they did.
Okay, well then they're gonna have to prove that they don't know who I am.
I think you might have to prove that they would know. You can't prove that. You can't prove like a negative.
Jeb's got his badge on.
Yep.
I'm just undercover.
Why don't you send a senior bench for food?
Undercover?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Fred, you know that.
And then the badge comes out.
Yeah, where you look like EMS. It's not looking good, Fred.
What's the matter with my picture?
Yeah.
I'm proud of that day that I spent with
You
them.
should be proud. You should be proud. But, you know, people are going to claim that they didn't have a visual badge.
Julio Frost is an active warrant.
You know,
Sue him, please.
that would maybe work with anybody but Kyle
Far, be
Fred.
on the
You mean to
lookout.
tell me when he's yelling at somebody, they're not gonna know that he's a cop?
I mean, you bring up a valid point, right? But they, all they're going to say is, I could not tell with how he was dressed.
No, you got to get.
How do we disprove that?
Air and energy
Well, that's what
drinks from
Peters
the,
is gonna
24/7.
say when he shoots him and when he
Copy
shoots
that.
him at a shootout.
Oh. You said Peters?
Yeah.
Okay,
Peters is
I
probably
fear
gonna
Peters would do that very intentionally to prove a
Hey,
point.
Man, I think ever since the,
Oh, no, he
the
doesn't.
mayor
He
garnished these paychecks,
What do you mean he
does
doesn't?
it. He does it all the time.
Oh my gosh.
He did it when we started
Look,
wearing
look,
gray, even though we're
I'm gonna
running
be
around with
honest.
police vests.
I'm protesting right now.
You're protesting? Why?
I want uniform.
You want uniforms?
Yeah.
Fred, we've wanted a lot of things. The likelihood of uniforms is slim and you know it.
Slim to none.
Well, then I'm wearing whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, good luck. Just don't run into someone who's very litigious, I guess, and brings it to court. Listen, do I think John or Jonathan Trent is going to bring it to court? No, absolutely not. But do I think that if you piss off the wrong person, that they'll bring it to court? Absolutely. 100%. There's not a doubt in my mind.
That poor Jonathan Trin guy.
But why is your trunk like? I'm trying to get your hood up and just like keep. Can you try opening your hood? Like maybe it's just me.
This is a police vehicle.
Okay, maybe
Gotta know
it
how
is
to
me.
operate it.
Damn. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, you do need a. Yeah, you need two across. Like you probably were sliding everywhere.
Yeah, this is like the same condition that I think my Scout's in.
Oh, your engine needs a replacement. Bad, Fred.
Oh.
How much is that?
I mean, it's all covered, but it does need an engine
Ooh.
replacement.
Yeah. No.
My whole car looks like that engine.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it makes sense as to you losing the car with the condition of the engine being that. Let me check mine.
Yeah, like
Hold
you
on.
have one back crash and immediately start smoking with the engine the way it is. So it should be all good once. This is basically living your life on hard mode. I'm gonna be honest.
If you wanted to do that, you wouldn't have a harness.
That's true. That's also true.
But also with the shit people do, there's no shot I'm driving without a harness.
Yeah, some people do some crazy shit.
But sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's just like how the collision occurs. And I just don't want to get ejected. Oh, Pred, Jeb? Question over here. Have you guys asked the mayor for money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
What do you mean it didn't go well?
Told me I needed to talk to people. I said I'm not talking to them.
Wait, talk to who?
Told me I needed to talk to Maxwell and Jeb. And I said, that's not her concern. I'm telling her what I need. I'm the boss.
I mean, was there a request for something?
Listen,
told her to give me money and shut up.
Okay, I will say, you guys probably have something working against you. Specific to most of the money given by the mayors has been reimbursement for stuff we've already spent. But, like, everything has been documented, right? Like, we have been document everything, and it all goes through him, which we submit to the mayor. Can't really speak on behalf of Finley because we never requested.
We got $17 million a week in bonuses. We weren't getting reimbursements for nothing. I made you a millionaire. And what did you do to me? Fucked me.
I didn't fuck you.
You did.
I did not.
You did.
Fred, I just wanted you for once to earn your spot back.
Don't need to earn shit.
I know that's exactly how you think. I still didn't fuck you. What's for breakfast, by the way, or lunch?
Sour Skittles.
Oh.
You fucked me.
Do you specifically go out of your way to eat Skittles? Because I can't remember the last time I've, like, willingly gotten Skittles.
I get a pack of Skittles of some sort of variety once a month. I like a little pack of Skittles. Skittles are great.
Yeah, you know what happened to me a couple weeks ago?
Huh.
I'm really bad with hard candy. I have to bite into it. And,
why?
I don't know. I don't have enough self-control to not bite into it.
What do you mean? That's like the basic. You're an animal.
Yeah. So I bit into a Jolly Rancher, and
why?
Because I'm an animal, and I have a crown that got pulled out because and I had to get it re-cemented. Re-cementing a fucking crown, all because of a stupid fucking Jolly Rancher.
When I was little, I was eating a Starburst. This is like baby teeth, so it's not really a big deal. But I had a hard time eating Starburst because for a while. I was traumatized. I was just casually eating one. The tooth was barely loose. Just extend my jaw, and that tooth is just attached to the starburst. Like,
Yeah, that's like an unnecessary or like an irrational fear. You know, it was like a tooth that was coming out anyways.
Yeah, it's just like it was just like you know, it's like you look at I looked at the starburst though, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I cut my gum chewing my own tooth, by the way, and it's like bleeding everywhere, kind of crazy. And I was like, oh, there's
All
a
right.
tooth attached to this starburst.
Candy.
I used to always Starburst and Whoppers.
I fuck with Whoppers a lot.
Some people don't like them. A lot of people.
A lot of people hate them. Okay, so with candy, I don't want to say specific to hard candy because like Starburst and stuff, obviously apply here. What's your favorite like flavor in candy by default? For me, top is watermelon, followed by strawberry.
Yeah, that's
Orange.
me, but reverse. Strawberry then watermelon.
What'd you say, Pred? Orange?
Orange.
I mean, I'll have it if it's there, but I don't think I'll ever go out of my way to get anything like orange flavor. Unless something is like an orange, like creamsicle flavor, and even then for candy, I don't know why that would apply. Yeah, orange is not it for me.
Orange.
Follow up. You get a unlabeled piece of hard candy. Okay, no distinct shape, nothing identifying, no wrapper. It's red. What flavor do you assume it to be?
Cherry.
Yep.
For me, it's cherry, but I'm praying it's strawberry.
Same.
Cherry
Cherry's
is
actually-
ruined just by nature of
cherry.
like cough medicine as a kid and all that shit was all cherry flavored, so it has too much of a medicinal like memory
Connotation.
Yeah, pretty
Cherry,
much.
Grape. Yep, cherry and grape.
I hate anything grape
They're
flavored.
medicines. They're
I love
medicines.
grape and orange.
Nope. Hate anything grape flavor. I don't even like grape juice, grape soda, but I love grapes. I
See,
hate
I had a
grape.
different upbringing than you guys, because you know how it's like most kids, they make them drink like syrups and stuff when they're sick. Like you take your medicines like a syrup.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, so my dad had me always got the pills.
You know, the math is mathing, Brett.
So, but then it got to the point where he wouldn't even grind them up for me to drink them in a glass of water anymore. Most of the times it was in a shot glass. He, so I learned how to swallow pills when I was 5.
Damn. So you didn't get the
Yeah.
kid variant of anything. You were just getting the full strength adult shit.
No, it was still for kids. It was like the tablets. You know what I mean? It wasn't a pill, it was a tablet.
I mean, that's a pill.
It was.
No,
I know what he means.
pills
the
are
kids
big.
Pills, though. Yeah, the little dissolvable. They're not.
Not the capsules.
They weren't caps.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
capsules. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Remember Push Pops?
Yep.
Ooh, I love those.
Fuck. All these throwbacks. That just reminded me. What's the ice cream that you pushed up?
Push Pop.
Ooh.
No, but
Your cars are good to go.
wait, no. What was that ice cream too?
Yeah, they had ice
Yeah.
creams. They had ice cream. You just. I don't.
And
They had.
orange
They
sherbet.
weren't called. They weren't called Push Pops, but
They
I
were
don't
Fred
think
Flintstone's
that's what
Push
you just called
Pops.
them. Really?
I haven't
They
had
were
a push
Flintstones.
pop since I was 12.
Yeah, since that was school
I had a
dessert.
Push Pop yesterday.
That was like that was like the standard, you got out of school and there was a little ice cream man with a little card ding 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 ding. and
You
it was
would
like,
love
hey,
what's in my fridge. Drumsticks and Push Pops.
Oh hell yeah!
Drumsticks are great.
You guys know what
Drumsticks are 10
Trolleys
to 10.
bright crawlers are? You know the,
Yes.
Yeah, I love
gummy
those.
worm?
Fuck yes, I love
You
those.
can buy frozen gummy worms that are big and
What?
massive on a popsicle stick. Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like heaven.
Ice cream truck rolls by, right? Well, as a kid, I always went for the characters.
Strawberry shortcake.
Well, strawberry shortcake
SpongeBob.
is probably one of my
Or Green
favorite
Ranger.
things. But The amount of times I had gotten a SpongeBob fucking ice cream and that shit looked so fucking wonky and nothing like what it was supposed to.
Yeah, they all kind of were fucked up.
God, I remember like we could hear like the little ice cream song like 1 block away. It's like, oh my god, it's coming! And then like we just run down the apartment building. It's like just like line up for ice cream.
Yeah, that's how they make you. That's how they make you go outside.
The bubblegum eyes.
Yo.
Yes, but the eyes were never aligned. It was like it must have like semi-melted at some point, and the eyes would droop from where they were supposed to be. But you could see the indent.
Crazy that all those ice cream trucks, like no matter where you were, where you lived, they all had the same ice cream.
Yes.
Kind of crazy.
100%. It was always like the
Rocket Pops.
Oh, I love the Rocket Pops. I'm actually gonna buy some of those soon. I buy a few boxes of those every 4th of July.
I buy like a box of popsicles. I like popsicles.
That just reminded me, the like you're talking about the red, white, and blue like yeah. That's the flavor of liquid IV I have.
Oh yeah. I had the same one. Rocket. Yeah, the Bomb Pop IV.
Yep.
I had that one.
What is liquid
I did
IV?
that liquid IV.
Okay, don't think it's like an IV, you know, like in a hospital. It's pretty much just like a powder you put into water for electrolytes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, what the heck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I'm injecting the bomb pops into my vein.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? I was like, what? You need to you need to taste what
You're
you're
become
injecting?
a diabetic real quick.
Joke's on you. I'm already one.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. It be what it be.
You
All
take
right.
Your flavored insulin.
Oh my god.
Rocket Pop flavored insulin. We should make that and market it.
Yo.
Freedom insulin.
Guys, listen, I don't mind being a diabetic, okay? Plus the jokes people tell me, you know, when they're kind of funny. You know how many times on the internet people have told me to eat a sugar cookie?
That's crazy.
Well, probably a lot. I'm gonna start putting sugar in your lunch.
That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
That's real fucked up.
It's like instead of like a salt shaker, just like a sugar shaker, and just like.
Yep.
Oh shit! The sugar I carry around with me just spilled in your food.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Thank you, JJ.
Last thing. I think Alice Freeway northbound.
Yeah, he must have thought so before I could get there.
Is this road?
This is a straight race.
A firm.
BCB. Cross 16 northbound Alice. I haven't got anything at the moment. Could have stayed on Del Perro West.
What's the vehicle description?
Toby's code 16 for someone's code 16 westbound.
Orange Osiris.
Half underglow.
I'm gonna stay at the casino overpass on Ellis Freeway. Let you know if I see anything.
Didn't get anything all the way to Sandy. He kept going north. He's long gone.
I think this is the best view because we'll see a speeding car here. So I hope. Still buy those cheap plastic sleeve popsicles? Yeah, I was just about to say that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
K-10-9 lasting for L1, we're getting back mobile.
Uncertain, but I just had a vehicle purple underglow northbound LS Freeway. They came from like the casino area. I don't have any description outside of the underglow. It's too dark.
Give you guys further information. This person, same vehicle. There was a twat that went out earlier today. We're thinking it's a yokai member. So that's a bit of a
Yes.
added
Same
info,
one
I
that
guess.
twitted yesterday, Opal. He twitted again today, and we documented it.
Yeah, I'm ready to report. I'm ready to report.
We calling it or fixing?
No. Where's last scene?
No, let's code 6.
Last scene, please.
Last team was northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, towards Del Perro, so they could have taken the Elgin exit or the Alice Freeway. I sent north on LX and didn't say anything, but again, they had a lot of speed, so.
You can't park
Can
here.
someone check all the parking garages off of Elgin
Hi.
and Power?
Hey, I'll move.
And then
I'll move.
can
I'm
someone
sorry.
Thank
check
you.
the full loop, check the Ellis Customs off of Greenwich. And then someone El Burro, that little shack that is off of Elysian Fields and El Burro.
We've got one of the vehicles that was street racing going north. Potential another street race could go to. We're gonna follow him.
Hey, firm. That vehicle's pulled off on the side of the freeway back there.
Full Sun, I'm gonna head up Great Ocean if he Full Sun. Like he won't, I don't think he would have made it by now.
Yeah, that guy pulled over again, just off the airplane scrapyard. He's watching for cops.
There's definitely still in the area, guys. Don't give up code 6 in yet.
I was gonna say they're scouting for us, so we're
I'm going to the hillside and then the quarry, based on where he was positioned. Maybe one farm.
There's a vehicle shielding at Mirror Park that has a purple underglow. I can't see it.
We're looking for an orange vehicle, right? So even if it's dark, you'll see it. It stands out a lot. It's orange, bright orange.
And just to clarify, the vehicle I saw with the purple underglow is the vehicle that Miller just saw. I had a very brief conversation with them.
Okay, but I'm definitely scouting then if it's the same headlights.
Is it RO East Carter?
Negative.
Negative.
I had a black vehicle, purple underglow, Ace Carter. They were second in the chase behind the orange vehicle.
That's interesting. Because Ace Carter's from Hydra, and he would be in a crew called Vendetta, I'd assume. I could be wrong, but...
there is an Hydra member in...
Which one?
Bogo is in your phone.
Bogo, yeah.
Is he? I thought that was a joke.
I don't think so.
No.
I'm kind of surprised about that, actually. Do we have evidence of that joke?
Firm, yeah, it's all in the dossier.
Okay, well done.
There's not a doubt in my mind that that vehicle that Miller's on was scouting, because it pulled off and was semi-hidden in like a bush or tree out of view, but its lights were on, so it was obvious. They're in the hillside to the northeast of the quarry. I'm not seeing anything. I've also cleared the entirety of the quarry on ground.
$200 is code 6 in Toledo.
Be advised, Joe, L1's checking the locations from the pictures, the twatted pictures, just to, you know.
Yeah, I headed there straight away as soon as we lost visual. Like, I didn't see him on scene, but he could have gone there now. It's worth code 6 in again.
Yeah. In my opinion, there's night racers, and then there's this kind of racer. They're on two different levels, in my opinion. I don't care about night racers, but this kind of racer is the kind that threatens everything that we know.
Where did this start? Do we know?
South Shambles. There is a report of there was a. I've already documented some of the vehicles on scene. Like there was like 3 vehicles on scene. I just only couldn't get police for 2 of them.
Yeah, we've been getting dispatch calls for that location a lot lately. Might be worth to put up a camera somewhere near there.
Yeah, we'll probably have to document it more though, like the actual scenes. It's code 6 in group seat now. Leader was code 4 and the Hobo, the communist town.
Like a glove.
Toledo gas station, code 4.
290 is clearing the little like ravine around the power plant, and then I'm going inside and I'll clear that.
After 40, I've been looking around grapeseed, no visual.
Hobo camp off of GOH, code 4.
Just hear a vehicle? I swear I heard a sound that was a different vehicle.
Where were the vehicles like stopped on LS?
Sandy
Whereabouts
exit.
were they? Sandy X, okay.
Miller, did that vehicle lead you anywhere?
Negative. I lost visual of it. I tried to go around so it didn't look like I was following him, and then I lost him.
Lighthouses, code 4.
Code 6 the power plant and like the wind farm. Because if he did, he could have hit Palomino now.
I just cleared the power plant. I cleared the ramp on the elevated area and all of the inner portion.
I mean, considering we didn't have full visual of him on...
I have it. Westbound Great Ocean Highway approaching Polito, passing the gas station, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm gonna head Stab City in case they go through the tunnel.
Visual southbound Great Ocean Highway. Lost visual around the chicken factory.
You say west or east, sorry?
Southbound Great Ocean Highway out of Polito. Lost visual around the chicken factory. It had a hit distance on me.
If we were trying to stop the Great Ocean.
Yeah, I'm still sending it south. I'll check Lumber Mill if you're south of me.
Yeah, he probably turned off.
Did someone try and get to Zancudo because he could go through Zancudo?
I couldn't wait a stab stay in case he takes the train
Hey,
tracks.
firm. I'm staying LS. I'm going to push to Grapeseed, but I'm specifically going to cover the train tracks.
That black car with purple headlights was with them as well. They're both slow rolling, trying not to grab my attention. About 6 lumber mill. Lumber mill tote. Oh.
I'm working my way up Red Ocean now.
I'm passing U-Tool on Sonora.
Down by the train tracks, so if they come through, I'll catch them.
You mean last outers code 4?
Well, you got anyone on Great Ocean cutting them off?
Yeah, I'm going north Red Ocean right now. I have no visual. He could have turned off any point though.
Got an orange vehicle speeding southbound Sonora Freeway.
Get it, get it!
Nearest cross?
They right westbound into Grapeseed. Lights out. Full sending west on Union. Left southbound O'Neill Way. Left eastbound Jode Lane. Left eastbound CV Road. Got a lot of distance.
Ends in AW. A for ass and W for, I don't know.
I don't have visual.
South. It's going westbound Joshua. Entering Sandy. Squeezed between two locals. Slowing into Sandy. I think this is the car. It looks like the car. We're in Sandy going north on Marina. He's slowing.
That one's low fuel, like 15% or 20%.
Who is English? Yeah, that's the one we were chasing yesterday, but it's not the one from the quad earlier.
No.
It probably is.
It's flagged.
We're continuing
Lewis English RO.
on Marina. Hey, firm. That's the one from yesterday, not the one from the quad today, Wilson. We're continuing westbound Marina. All the way at the end of Sandy. Slowing left south towards Joshua and then right westbound Joshua. Get that motherfucker.
Well done, code 16, guys. Excellent.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Air1 is, however, at 20% fuel. 2-0. We're merging southbound Joshua. We're past Stab City. He's slowing for the unit that is in front of him. Good job slowing it down. Hey, you're killing it. You're killing it. You're killing it. Hey.
Shit,
Yeah.
You hold it. Sorry.
Southbound Joshua approaching Route 68.
Sorry, I didn't realize your whole penumbra is.
Over 68. Full sending south Sonora.
Every time I got back into position.
Clinton is outbound.
Next penumbra. Next penumbra.
We get spikes on Clinton. If anyone's in the city. Somebody tin is out. Coming up to the stupid cow. At 50,
No one's gonna break the rim,
south. You've got speed, overtake me there. Still going south from BCB. BCB, left right bunker.
Yeah, you bumped an RV and it blocked us, unfortunately.
It's still going south Elgin. Yeah, no, it blocked the whole road. Still going south Elgin. We got left eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Into Mirror Park. That one's breaking now.
Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Maintaining south. Crossing over San Andreas, merging El Rancho southbound. And up to Capital. Slowing at Capital, taking a right westbound. Not taking the block, maintaining West Capital. Approaching Popular. That's southbound Popular. So southbound Popular, right westbound. Crossing over Little Bighorn, maintaining westbound. Over Royal. Over Davis, maintaining West Innocence. You're gonna right northbound Strawberry, in correct lanes. That's in the petrol station. Over Adam's Apple, over Vespucci.
We can drive.
We got left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin.
Before the secondary northbound Elgin, the box, approaching occupation. Holding right northbound Elgin. Oh my god.
You're good.
Right eastbound Popular, U-turning Del Perro West.
What's the vehicle?
Orange Osiris, westbound Del Perro. Passing La Puerta, he's gapping me straight, full send. Approaching North Rockford, he's taking it. Right northbound we speed. 10 north, right eastbound Marathon.
Sorry!
Left northbound Morningwood, right eastbound BDP. Taking SBDP over Dorset, back to BDP proper, eastbound. Right southbound Madwayne, U-turn, westbound, left south where? Exit Dorset, cross Dorset, westbound Marathon. Sending it all the way left southbound, right westbound Red Desert. Oh, right.
I had a headache.
Anyone have
You said
visual?
the driver had a headache?
Oh no, Toby did.
Wait, they both had headaches?
No, just Toby.
What's last scene?
Around Red Desert Avenue, Toby's vehicle crashed out in the promenade, Red Desert Avenue.
Copy that. Let's go 60 Vespucci Beach.
Does the vehicle have like an underglow or no?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see one.
It was off.
Yeah, he turned everything off. It was just the orange clearance.
So is that car out accelerating penumbras and stuff?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Especially on the straights, like from 120, he's dusting us completely on the straight.
Do we have anything else? Or no, we don't, do we? Like we haven't. The C7, would that keep up with it?
No, C7 is way worse.
So penumbra best car for PD.
I think like
best
I mean,
all-rounder.
If you think about the straight, the gauntlet is better. But
So the gauntlet would be the only
yeah.
thing could keep up with it probably on a straight, but as soon as he took in city, the gauntlet will just fall off.
Ah, okay. Alright.
So I'm gonna be honest, okay, like if we work as a unit and we have one person in a gauntlet for the straights, then we just have to work better as a team, honestly.
Could work. It could work.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that's actually good at driving the gauntlet?
Anyone can be good if you're driving it straight.
Yeah, I drive the gauntlet a bunch. That thing is a problem. It is just a straight problem. Even the slightest turn, you will roll the car. It barrel rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need the Mustang back from years ago, guys.
I think I stumbled upon a street race.
Oh.
Meet up. I think.
What's
Where
20,
at?
right?
West Eclipse. The Richmond Hotel, right in front of the Richmond Hotel.
Copy that. Let's see if he turns up. He might. But then again, maybe not, because didn't he start the last race that he was at? Essentially.
Yeah.
Is anyone Keys Buffalo? I'm a
Say
grandpa.
again?
I was wondering if anyone's using Keys Buffalo, because I know it's got a good engine in it.
I'd say.
I have a unit
trying
in mine if you want it.
Yeah, try all options with what you guys have, I would say, and see what works. But I agree with Joe. It's going to take a bit of teamwork to get this going.
Alright, I'll go get my gauntlet.
Yeah, okay.
I see you sliding into a crowd of people.
I'm rolling. I'm barrel rolling.
Guys,
Do you have a racer that was in the race? Ace card.
I hope this is not a street race. Street racing is illegal. Additionally, a lot of you guys are illegally parked.
I don't see the Sultan Classic either.
Is it a legal van?
Yes, unfortunately.
Any yokels down there? Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Not I can see, but we do have the Ace Carter car that was in the race, so we could question him if we catch him. Second RXS on the second to left. That's one that just put up the thing. Why?
Some of them are still out of their vehicles, so I suspect it's not yet starting. So the potential still exists.
Yeah, the white one just pulled up looks like JJ, but he is masked, so can't be 100% sure.
I'm gonna repair my vehicle. Oh. Hmm. 290 is going to get on the megaphone and try to convince these individuals, you know, if they're having a car meet or anything, they should instead head to the parking lot. Oh, they're taking off. Disregard.
I don't think they're going into the parking lot. And what is your comms? For southbound West Eclipse. Pushing westbound West Eclipse, pushing North Rockford, over North Rockford. Do we have a target car?
RSX, looks like an NXX. Ace Carter RO, I'll try and find it.
Hey, firm. Does it have purple headlights?
Hey, firm. Purple headlights, purple
Okay,
underglow,
third
black.
place, fourth place, eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford, currently in fourth place. Passing colorful, he's attempting to overtake third place, he's being blocked. Left, eastbound. San Andreas, someone in the higher places missed the checkpoint. Left, northbound, movie store, Ace Quarter, second place. Northbound, movie store, right, eastbound Marathon. Slowly inching closer to first place. Nope, he's lost it on that turn. Eastbound Dorset, pushing the five-way split. Right, southbound Palomino. Closing lane, South Palomino. Right, westbound San Andreas. Ace Quarter, still second place. Left, southbound Dorset. And with Dorset, I mean Decker. Southbound Decker, merging onto South Rockford, crossing over Palomino, still second place. Full sending, merging southbound Dutch London past the Civ Dogs. Slowing, merging eastbound onto Mutiny. Eastbound Mutiny, coming out towards Alta and like Davis. Just past the Ravens block, merging eastbound South Arsenal, left northbound Alta.
I think they go this way.
Northbound Alta Street, left westbound Innocence. Crossing underneath La Puerta. Positioning northbound Innocence, approaching Calais. Bridging northbound Calais. Primary 50 with oncoming traffic. Ace Quarter first place, right eastbound Vespucci.
You guys have enough on the street race?
I see 2 units and one left and northbound Power Street lower.
Lower.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Right north on Alta.
Alta. On northbound Alta, crossing over Del Perro, continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching Occupation, left westbound Occupation, approaching Las Lagunas. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Ace Quarter still first place, merging westbound onto Dorset. 15 into a local, still mobile. Westbound 8 Milton Parkway. Northbound even. Over Corsair, continuing northbound 8 Milton. Right northbound Milton, crossing over Highway, pushing Spanish, over Spanish, continuing northbound Milton. Slowing, left of westbound Eclipse. Pushing westbound West Eclipse. Right, northbound Dunstable. Pushing Picture Perfect, left westbound Picture Perfect, left southbound Maui Thunder. Right westbound, West Eclipse. I think this is a lap track. This will be a lap 1.
It's a lap. Can someone, you got 3 now, 1, right?
If
If you just more like, jot down which direction they go.
Yeah, I'll map this race. No worries. We're moving southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City Avenue, a left eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Movie Store. Slowing right eastbound Marathon, pushing Dorset, merging eastbound onto Dorset, pushing the 5-way split. Air 40% fuel, 40, right southbound Palomino. It's gonna go west on San Andreas.
And if we have any penumbras, you guys need to wait at the start line. There's a 90-degree turn that they have to take. That'll be your best bet to get right behind it.
We're southbound Decker Street, merging southbound South Rockford. Over Palomino, continuing southbound South Rockford, merging southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound Mutiny. Passing the Ravens block, eastbound Mutiny, transitioning eastbound onto South Arsenal. Left northbound Alta Street. Left westbound Innocence. Transitioning northbound Innocence. I'm turning up my music. Bridging northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. He's gonna go north Alta, I believe. No, he's gonna go north Power. That's the one. Left northbound Power Lower. And then left westbound San Andreas from where he is gonna go northbound on Alta Street.
They go Abe Milton, so if you need to get ahead, break that way.
If we're northbound Alta Street, approaching occupation. Left westbound occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right northbound A Milton Parkway. Northbound A Milton, merging northbound onto Milton proper, crossing over Highway.
Keep it moving. Thank you.
Crossing over Spanish, northbound Milton, left westbound Eclipse. Merging westbound West Eclipse. Slowing right northbound Dunstable. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound Madway Thunder. Right westbound West Eclipse. Everyone's gonna get fuel on this last lap. They just finished second lap. You guys have comms? You guys are nowhere near. Okay, we're continuing westbound West Eclipse.
Oh, sorry, I can do
go like Decker Street. No, I got it until you guys are closer. If you're not attached, go like Decker Street or South Rockford, because they go south Decker Street and then south on South Rockford. We're now eastbound Marathon, right southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford, left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Movie Store. Right eastbound Marathon. Pushing eastbound onto Dorset. Right southbound Palomino. Right westbound S. Left southbound Decker Street. Pushing southbound South Rockford. Over Palomino, being southbound South Rockford, choosing southbound Dutch London past 7 Dogs.
Hello?
Left eastbound Mutiny. Passing the Ravens block, transitioning eastbound onto South Arsenal. Left northbound Alta. Past Sanitation, northbound Alta, left the westbound Sons. Bridging northbound Innocence. Positioning onto northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. Cross the streets. Left northbound Lower Power. Left westbound San Andreas.
I won't go now. Westbound San Andreas, right northbound Auto. We've got 3 units behind it. Still continuing northbound Auto.
I got a secondary northbound Alta, continuing left westbound. Stand by, Capitol Boulevard. Left, south, I'm rolling. Southbound, Las Lagunas. Gonna right, eastbound, and then right again, northbound St. Vitus, passing the old City Hall. All the way right north over Spanish on Milton. Left, westbound, Cliffs Boulevard. Remember, I'll try and hold right as much as possible, westbound, West Cliffs. Just took right around the grass there, take from it.
Left southbound Mount Wayne, right westbound East Eclipse, or West Eclipse correction. Still continuing westbound to West Eclipse. Past the finish line now, stopping, U-turning, spinning out. Doing donuts at the finish line. Taking off westbound West Eclipse. Roger secondary, continuing southbound West Eclipse. Now left to southbound Cuba. Correction Morningwood. Still continuing southbound Morningwood. Still continuing southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon. Crossing Heritage all the way to Dorset. Stop up a direction. Right south eastbound Dorset. Approaching the Parkway, right, southbound Palomino. Okay, Miller?
Yeah, I'm struggling, mate.
If eastbound San Andreas with the primary vehicles to continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas towards Occupation, still continuing northbound. And right eastbound Las Occupation. Crossing Auto, crossing Power. Approaching Meteor, left northbound Meteor. Westbound Haywick. Continuing in westbound Haywick. Rocker Plaza crossing, still continuing westbound Haywick. Crossing St. Vitus, crossing the Peacock, merging westbound Boulevard del Perro. 50 vehicle out, crashed into another NSX.
Got a disabled vehicle on Madwayne Thunder and Greenwich.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, let me see some hands.
One's overhead. Where's the main suspect? Is it going green?
Just stop running.
He's on the top of the car park. He's running southbound, south Boulevard.
Hands behind your back.
Now,
You said something about being flashbang, so I can't repair or something.
Yeah, I need help, bro.
Quit running!
Flashbang?
On that road where you make that turn, that you like almost
I don't know what that means.
Right before you turn into the golf course.
Stop running!
Try and get detailed.
Is LSPD under arrest?
We got to put
So
the push on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm about to
Continuing southbound
start running and shit.
Well, he asked if we needed to anything up, but he said he's all good, so.
Hands behind your back.
This guy repairing. I need a unit with me.
Leave the area!
Oh, we're still southbound on Rock.
You know, but if you want.
Going eastbound, like, might go into the little, what is it?
Quit your running, pal.
Still from?
Hands behind your back.
Running all the way out towards the Milton Parkway.
It's ours.
You're under arrest.
Exiting now onto Milton Parkway area.
Moving off to the side of the road
onto
here.
Milton east and then south.
All right. Or do you require medical?
No, I'm alright.
Crossing over Eastbourne Way.
All right. Well, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning if you can't afford one. One to be provided by the state if available. Understand these rights as I read them to you today.
I'll let you
All
know
right.
if he pulls a gun.
Care to explain why you decided to hit me over there?
I didn't hit you.
What do you mean you didn't hit me? You were mid-turn, decided to go straight towards me.
My fucking steering locked up.
You're steering locked up.
Yeah, it's a race car, man. Shit breaks on it.
We're running around the old courthouse.
But you had no issue steering away from me directly after you hit me.
Bit of paint on it.
Yeah, it locked up. I didn't say it continued to lock
Continuing
up.
westbound, then
And despite it locking up, you then continued to decide to finish the race.
jumping down next to the Swedish flags.
Yeah, I did.
If you're steering locked up, why would you continue racing?
Because I gotta finish the race, man.
Let me cut my sirens 1 moment.
Past the phone booth, running eastbound parallel course, sir.
This guy is so bad.
Yeah, someone needs to go ahead and get out of their car and tackle him. He's crossing over at Melton running east.
Voss, those vehicles are still surrounding this area.
He's been tased on Corsair Melton. Someone's going for handcuffs.
This is a really bad spot to be.
Yeah.
We have to be close to his car. If something gonna happen, we can just go straight to that property.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and search. Is there anything that's gonna poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
Yeah.
What'll that be? So we'll find out.
Oh, he's very close on southwest. He's top parked right now.
You gotta stop in front of him,
Get
out
out
of
from
your
the
car
car.
and tackle him. No one else is gonna catch up.
If we have any units not directly attached, we need additionals on Madwayne in Picture Perfect.
No one's gonna redirect to you then.
All right. Just take a gander here.
Oh, he back off.
All right. Rico Hollow. Why the hell do you have a Groza?
Cause I was gonna shoot your bitch ass with it.
Wait, what?
You were going to shoot me with it.
Big mistake. Trying to shoot the members of House of SPD.
Yeah,
Big mistake.
I'll do that shit again.
Okay.
Look, I didn't get that shit up.
Jumping onto the Laporta on
Here we are.
taking a hold down.
All right. Out of an abundance of caution, I'm just going to go ahead and get your GSR tested here.
South on the Parrot towards Ginger.
Voss, could you do me a favor and document this vehicle also? That vehicle's to our north. Air 1, there's going to be a vehicle directly to our, I believe, north that should be driving back and forward. That's trying to pick him up.
Awesome, motherfuckers. You know that?
What makes you say that?
No, nothing. It's alright. Next time I'm gonna get that Groza out, I'm gonna just fucking kill you.
Why?
Cause I like killing cops. That's what I do for a living.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I don't really understand your hatred for the police. And frankly, the only reason you ended up getting targeted was because you you claim your steering locked up. I think any sane person wouldn't have continued down a street race with steering, locking up in the middle of driving.
That's all good.
All right. Hello? Keep it moving. All right. Now, is that your vehicle over there?
No, that's stolen.
That's stolen? Okay. Boss, this individual claims that vehicle stolen. All right. Listen, I'm gonna get you loaded up here.
Eastbound Del Prado taking the Elgin exit. There is an NSX in front of me.
There we go. Apologies.
NSX is in the way. We're now northbound Meteor.
Watch your head.
Left westbound Spanish. Take the right northbound. Oh, there's some alleyway rap shit going west.
Boss, that vehicle's back. Position to the south.
There's no signs of no firing of the car or fake plate. By the way.
Firm, just make sure it's all documented.
Eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Meteor.
Which vehicle, Jet?
The one that we have crashed out on Mad Wayne.
If it's Ace cars there, we've literally just chased him with gunman, so it's definitely him.
Where did they go?
This might happen.
Yeah, I no longer see the vehicle. It was positioned to the alleyway to the south. I'm not seeing it. Status? You good?
Chief.
All right. Oh, 9076, Mr. 195. All right, sir, would you like an attorney?
No.
All right, you are under arrest for street racing, reckless evading, resisting, in addition to your possessions. In addition to criminal threats. And time. Let's say Finley was spotted. No idea. I'm not even sure what you're referencing. All right, and connect. There we go. Hello. Oh man. Been fun so far, not being stuck in the office all day. We do need to call Cass. We did mean to call her back the other day, but you speak with Viv, Cass, Voss. Who else? All right. I haven't heard this in a long time. Street racing, reckless evading, resisting. Class 2. Let's just reread criminal threats.
I got blown off a pill.
And what? Yoink. Yoink. All right. Which is 826. What is triggering these? 94DD. warrant. Sure, we did not miss anything. Oh, it is clear. I've arrived. I was just running the gun just to expedite this. This way, sir, this way.
He's self-cuffed. I've not took anything off it or anything.
It should be good. Right here and to the left. Right through here.
Sir, yes, sir. Get that light out of my face, man.
You're wearing sunglasses. I can't imagine it's that offensive.
No, I have a vision disorder.
Man, you're just all fucked up today, aren't you? You and your car.
Yeah,
This way.
I don't give a damn about that shit.
Huh?
I'm rich. I don't care about my car. I'm rich. I got like 15 of those.
Well, that's a lie and you know it.
They're not in my name.
I'm just saying a rich man would keep it in their name. For what reason would you not have them in your name?
Tax evasion? What the fuck?
Tax evasion?
Yeah.
You realize that taxes upon the sale, right? Which means it doesn't matter how many you buy or buy on behalf of someone else. It's the same amount.
No, I don't get them for retail. I get them under the counter from the manufacturer.
Under the
I
counter?
get a bulk order. I got a bulk discount.
A bulk discount? Okay, if you say so, man. If you say
That's
so.
rich people shit, bro. You wouldn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm poor. I'm poor. All right, right through here. I'm going to need you to line up right between those lines there.
My mugshot's good enough.
Well, I mean, it depends. I'm going to take a look at it and we'll verify. We'll verify. Don't you worry. All right. What's your full legal name?
Rico Hollow. The third.
All right, Mr. Hollow.
My full title is Sir Rico Hollow of the South Side.
You sure you like this mugshot? You look very red.
Red? Alright, yeah, no, I don't like it. Take one of my tropical outfit. I think I'll look better.
We'll leave it as is. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Rico, just, I mean, listen, you match, okay? But I do need to get you fingerprinted, just to verify. I'm not familiar with who you are.
Alright.
All right, so let me just...
What's your name?
Matt Rhodes.
Matt Rhodes.
Here we are. All right, so right here at the bottom of the display, there's a fingerprint scanner. I'm just going to go ahead and press your index finger and your right hand against this. Okay?
Ow.
Try not to move too much. I know the cuffs are a little tight. I do apologize. I'll try to move the phone around so you don't have to twist your hand.
Alright.
There we go. Just stay still. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we're good. The results are in. You are, in fact, Rico.
The father?
What? I mean, is that news you wanted? I wouldn't be able to give that to you, but... All right.
I got like 15 baby mamas, man.
15? Hey,
Yeah,
at least you have a car for each of them. All right, let me just go and search it one more time.
Can I be in the big sales at least?
You can. Just come over here. I'm gonna do one final search you, and then I'll have your possessions placed in a bag.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, your
Nah,
face
just
away
steal
from
it,
me.
bro. It's alright.
I'm not stealing nothing.
Yeah, no, just take it.
I've only taken the illegal stuff.
It's illegal to you, not to me. It's alright. When I'm a dictator, I'm gonna remember you, Matt.
But, okay.
I'm gonna remember you.
Do you think you're gonna be a dictator?
Yeah. You're gonna be my chair. You ever see those designer chairs where the humans like the legs and shit? That's gonna be you.
No, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's gonna be you.
That's real fucked up. Listen, I'm gonna be seizing your possession. It'll be placed in a bag, handed off to DOC, and returned to you once you're released. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, you get this. Listen, I don't think you're gonna be a dictator anytime soon. The Constitution doesn't allow for one.
Fuck the Constitution.
Well, I mean, I can't agree with you. My job is to uphold the Constitution. Oh. You know what's funny? Normally, I'm the one having this issue. Hold on, let me just try to push this.
Thank you.
Yep. There we are. All right. Go ahead and get you out of these. Yep, just one final pat down. We're good. And
I had nothing on me. You stole all my shit.
Listen, again, just out of an abundance of caution, you just never know. You have a bomb? Oh. You know what I tell people? What? Listen, between us, don't say this out loud. If someone has a bomb or claims to have a bomb, I'm gonna be real. The likelihood that they willing to take themselves out, very slim. Very slim.
Not with me.
Not with you?
Shit. Hell no, I'll blow myself
there ain't no ship to go down with. You're like, you know what you're giving right now? The door from the Titanic.
What the fuck is that? I never watched that.
You never watched the Titanic?
Hell no.
The door that Rose is holding on to?
Who the fuck is Rose? Never heard of him.
Oh, well. Oh, man. You don't watch movies?
Nah, I love movies. I just didn't watch that shitty one.
That was a shitty one? What was the last movie you watched?
Last movie? I just watched He-Man.
It's very ironic that I'm the one saying all this, by the way, because I'm not a movie person at all.
I'm a huge movie person.
Yeah, I don't know that you can claim to be a movie person and not have watched the Titanic.
That's like the only one that I haven't watched that's like famous.
Right.
Been busy blowing shit up, killing cops.
Now, why are we doing all that?
I'm letting you know right now. You're so lucky you fucking tased me. I was about to pull that grocer out and hand it over to you.
Why? It was a street race.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not. I go down with the shit, like I just said. You think if I'm willing to blow myself up, I won't shoot cops that are chasing me over a street race?
But elaborate on the logic. What is the logic there?
That's an expensive VAF. So if I get a VAF.
Oh, are you not aware of the changes?
What you mean?
Okay, so VAFs before were pretty much like a standard 30 or 30 some odd %. A legislative change was pushed through so that if you get a VAF for street racing, when it comes time to pay to remove the VAFs, the street racing one is like 12 or 12.5%. A violent felony, let me explain. A violent felony, so say you use your vehicle to kidnap someone at gunpoint, is 25%.
You get a VAF for kidnapping someone?
Yeah, 100%. So don't forget this. Yeah, well, don't forget this. The act of robbing something in and of itself is a property crime. The violent portion of it is holding someone up, stating that they're gonna get their brains blown out if you guys don't get free passage, no spike strips.
So you're telling me if I bring a hostage somewhere to negotiate, I'm getting a VAF on my shit if I get caught?
Yes. That is the reason why at a cash exchange, a fleeka, any form of robbery, that is the only violent thing in nature that's happening there. Okay. If it was just the robbery, again, there isn't a violent aspect.
Yeah.
So back to what I was saying, there's tier 1 is street racing, which is again 12% of the value. Tier 2, which is a violent felony but no shooting, is I believe 25%. And tier 3, which is a violent felony with shooting, so active gunshots and or explosions or whatever, that is like 30 some odd %.
Yeah, I got a VAF on my boy's car because I shot a cop in it.
The other change, by the way, is that before your entire vehicle had to essentially not have been VAF'd in the prior 30 days. Now you can remove VAFs on a rolling 30-day basis. So you get a VAF today for street racing. In 30 days, you can, pay the amount to get it removed, even if you've been VAF'd since. Before,
Okay, so
you got
it's like per VAF, you need to wait 30 days. Not
yes.
Like if you get a VAF, you have to wait
Correct.
30 days. Okay,
but before, the way it was you if you got VAF'd 2 weeks ago and then you get VAF'd today, you couldn't get either of them until 30 days from the last VAF.
I see. Yeah,
So,
I'd still rather go down with the ship, but yeah. Okay.
Why risk, essentially 3 times the amount to remove the VAF? It doesn't make sense. There's no logic there.
Have you ever gambled?
Yeah, I have.
It's called you either get more stuck or get unstuck. So if I kill you and I get away, I get no VAF. If I don't, then I just get a bigger VAF. Get more stuck or get unstuck. I am a gambling.
But that one VAF, so maybe I would understand more had the original crime have been something more severe. Alternatively, maybe if the legislation hadn't changed, I'd understand, because people were telling us, hey, if it's going to be valued the same, I might as well, insert violent felony, right? For street racing. I can understand. I was never a fan of street racing being on par with shooting at police. But when it is a fraction of the cost, why not just make that concession?
I guess, yeah. But then I also have shit on me that I don't want to lose. Like my Groza.
Okay, counterpoint. Don't bring a damn Groza to a fucking street race.
I was just killing people, man. I have ops.
What do you mean you were just killing people? Actually, you were positive for gunshot residue.
I was?
Yes, you were.
The fuck? I was joking about killing people.
No, you were actually positive.
I didn't even shoot. I don't know what the fuck that's about. It might have been the exhaust. I was working on my car just before that race.
Not good enough because your steering problem.
Oh, that was a lie. I just drove right into you on purpose.
Why?
I don't know.
I was minding my business, taking photos. I was just minding my business.
I don't like my picture being taken, sir.
But we might need to get you a new mugshot.
I like those. I like my mugshots. I need to look hard in that shit. For the hose.
For the hose?
Yeah.
You think?
Baby mamas.
You think more people want to be added to the list?
What list? The fuck?
The list of hoes?
Baby mamas? Yeah.
Yeah. You said you already got 15 of them.
I'm trying to be a dictator. I need children. Like
You're not going to be a dictator.
I'm not. Remember that, Matt Rhodes?
Well,
you just downgraded from my stool to my rug.
I'm sorry if you think I can be walked all over.
Yeah, you're gonna be my vacuum next.
I'm gonna be your vacuum.
Yeah.
In what world do you think any of that is acceptable?
I'm gonna turn your hands into wheels and then fucking roll you around. You're gonna clean my carpets and all that shit with your teeth.
Yeah, I don't know. This is given like you wish, but certainly not. Listen, none of that's gonna happen.
Okay.
None of that's gonna happen, Rico. Though I do have your charges. Let me know when you're ready.
Guilty as charged.
You are looking at street racing, reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, second-degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxy, and criminal threats. What was that?
I have a prescription.
You have a prescription?
Yeah, did you even care to check?
I did. So that stuff is typically indicated in your profile, of which it is not.
I wasted some LAPD guys' time checking if I had a bar license and a prescription for oxy.
Oh.
It took them like 20 minutes.
Rico, my time can't be wasted. I can assure you, my time
sucks. LSPD on top.
My time cannot be wasted. You know what fuels my fire?
What is that?
People thinking they can outlast me.
The fuck does that mean? Crazy.
let me give you an example. If you didn't have DNA on your profile and I said, Rico, I gotta grab your DNA, and you pulled all right, well, you're coming in the cell. No, the fuck I'm not. You want to sit there and act like a child, will be treated like one, and I'll come back in 15 minutes. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm the most patient criminal you've ever met.
That's debatable.
You haven't tested my patience. How would you know?
I mean, yeah, you bring up a good point. You do bring up a good point. Anywho. So you're looking at those 6 charges. Do you need clarification on any of them?
6 of. Can you read them one more time?
Street racing.
Okay.
Reckless evading.
Mm-hmm.
Resisting arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2.
Okay. Class 2.
Second-degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization. Oxy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Criminal threats.
Okay. Whoa. What about the threats part?
What?
Can we talk about that one?
Yeah, you said you was gonna shoot me.
No.
What? You didn't?
Shoot you as in I'm a photographer. That's the terminology we use.
Girl, you've been lying this whole time. You think I'm just suddenly gonna, just like the my steering broke, but I continued in a street race?
That was a joke, obviously. You're not very humorous.
That was a joke? What about the dictator stuff? And you're gonna make me your chair or stool and then rug and then vacuum using my teeth.
We could talk about your future position in my dictatorship.
I don't have a position there because it's not going to exist.
I mean, okay. You're getting close to a vacuum, all right? Let's just talk about this threatening thing because I'm
what about
That's
it?
The terminology we use.
You're a photographer.
We shoot people. Shoot as in shoot them on the camera.
Are you
exact terminology?
Are you exact terminology? Are you next going to claim that your camera's name is Groza because you specified you're going to shoot me with the Groza?
Actually, the brand of camera we use is called Groza.
Groza.
Said Groza.
Right, Rico.
And you mistake that for me talking about the gun that I had on me.
Okay, so why don't we rewind to the conversation when I saw that you had a gun, asked why you had a gun, and then that's when you clarified.
Well, I thought you were speaking of my camera that was in my car. I didn't realize that you were speaking of my Groza, not my Groza that was in my car.
Right. Rico, maybe I could let this slide had it not have been for the lying that you've already done. Regarding...
That's all right, man. I mean, if you don't care about your future position in my dictatorship, then that's on you.
I want nothing to do with your dictatorship.
Oh, you're going to have everything to do with it.
What makes you think that?
Spotless. My personal vacuum. That's all right, though.
You are sadly mistaken, Rico.
Okay.
You are sadly mistaken. Additionally, what makes you think you'll ever be able to get to the position of a dictator here in San Andreas?
You'll see. I got big plans, all right?
Big plans?
Mm-hmm.
Are these like... When you say big plans, have they been like fully thought out, or have you come to the conclusion you wanted without identifying how you're going to get there?
Premeditated shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no comment.
To be clear, this isn't me trying to build a case against you. I'm just I like asking serial killers, why they do what they did. Why they did what they did, rather.
I'm a cop killer. What's the difference?
Potato?
I guess, but cops aren't really people.
What makes you think that? Was it just a ghost that put you in cuffs?
Yeah, basically, they have no soul.
What makes you think I got no soul?
Look at you.
What about me?
That stupid fucking hat you're wearing that says LSPD.
Yeah.
That dumb vest that says police on it.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Just screams no soul.
No soul?
That silly little badge you have.
I'm not a ginger. You can't say that.
Whoa. Now you're definitely like, well, I'm trying to think of something that's less than a vacuum. Don't talk about gingers like that. All my 16 baby mamas are ginger.
Oh, you have a type.
Yeah.
Now, who would willingly pick you?
One that knows they want a seat on my throne on the dictatorship.
Oh, so this is... Okay, all right. Now,
pre-ordering a game.
Now listen, I've known you for all of 45 minutes. And I don't know that you have a genuine bone in your body. How'd you convince 15 other people that you were going to promise them the world?
Maybe they're not as soulless as you.
So I need Soul to trust that you are going to run a dictatorship.
Yeah, that's where you get all your belief from. And trust is in your soul. You have none, so I could see.
I mean, we can agree to disagree. Sure. I don't see it. We're at an impasse where you're just going to claim, it's going to happen, and I'm making a poor choice, and I already know that the dictatorship is just never going to come to fruition.
I've always wanted to put in the vacuum.
But, huh?
I'm saying your choices aren't poor to me. I just finally found someone to be my vacuum and my stool and my rug.
Rico, listen. I was gonna say I don't wish you the best. Actually, I don't in the slightest. I hope your dictatorship never takes off.
It will. And you're gonna get all these charges.
So just a heads up. I'm waiting for the officer who documented your vehicle. Full disclosure, if your vehicle was the one with the custom plate, when you have a VAF on it, you can no longer get that plate changed.
What do you mean, like it has to stay moonshine?
Correct. It cannot be transferred.
Cool license plate. I bought it like that.
Yeah. Well, it's for the purpose of tracking because everything in the MDT is by license plate. So
I'll just buy a fake plate.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you're caught, we're gonna check for a fake plate.
I guess you're too dumb to do that. You'll be
too dumb. Rico, why do we keep jumping to conclusions? You don't know me, and I don't know you. Not once have I lied to you, and you've lied.
Peer into your soul.
You can peer into my soul. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you see without saying nothing?
Nothing. What the fuck? I told you didn't have the soul. What do you expect me to say? That I see great future for you? You're gonna be my fucking stool.
Except you're the one behind bars, and I'm on this side, having placed you behind those bars.
To riches, but for me, it's like riches to even richer. Rich.
Okay, sure.
Sometimes I get caught on purpose just to lose some aura because I have too much.
Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't understand this, but you're given Titanic. Like made up to be this unsinkable ship, and then, iceberg.
Not a ship ain't even built yet. You can't even sink it.
Huh?
The ship's not built yet. Can't even sink it. You know what I mean?
You have a concept of a ship, at most. Now, Rico, I need to know if you're pleading guilty or not.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, yeah, sure? It's a yes or no.
What is the time and fine looking like?
Prior to reductions, 123 months and a $55,230 fine.
55? I might as well just shot the cops.
But no, it would have been drastically more. The Class 2 charge is $30,000.
The Class 2 is $30,000 for
yes.
What the fuck? I should have just shot you guys with my camera.
Rico.
I could have just got away.
No, you wouldn't have.
Okay.
You didn't see the officers around the corner.
I didn't see the officers around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my last incident.
Let me take a look here.
It took the whole police department to stop me.
The whole police department? You got 2 counts of attempted murder.
Yeah. The entire PD was at the hospital. One of them bled out. They should have charged me with more. I shot like 5 of them.
Did you end up going to prison for this?
Hell yeah. I just got out.
You just got out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here.
I'm guilty, by the way.
Regarding time, give me a second. I will say, obviously, there were things out of our control that sort of derailed a few things. So, what I'm going to do is 40. The way I'm structuring this is the 123 months minus 25% because it's the legislative cap. We're going to say you've been here for 40 months, but we'll just throw an additional 20 on top of that just because, again, the storm and such. And I will round that down to 30 months in total.
Already.
So just to clarify, are you pleading guilty?
Guilty as charged. I did that shit.
Guilty as charged. I may have thrown a terrorism charge in there. You still guilty?
What?
That's a joke.
Oh, you're joking now. I might want to take it to court.
You might want to...
I'm guilty.
I was going to say, if you say the magic words of bench trial, we can't undo that. And I'm totally down for one.
I tried to get a bench trial with Carmine after he shot me with my hands up, the shotgun. There was no weapon in my hand, by the way, for clarification.
I mean,
I'm still trying to get a lawyer for that shit.
I can't really comment on that.
Oh, no.
Considering...
He knows he's going to lose the trial. He was begging me not to take it to bench trial.
I mean, did you have a gun?
I did have a gun.
Was it displayed at any point in time prior to?
It was, but it was no longer a threat after he shot
me.
I surrendered. I had my hands up. I was standing still, and he shot me.
I mean, yeah, that might make it more... listen, all of that's very sort of like contextual, right?
There's also no probable cause. He pulled me over for a parking violation that happened 30 minutes prior. That was a false parking violation. My car was running while I was parked in a spot. That was a little over the line.
I mean, none of that sounding good. None of that sounding good, if I'm being honest. All right. Rico, I am going to get you billed here.
Yep. Just keep adding to my negative bank account.
There you are. Negative bank account? I thought you was rich.
That is a good thing. I'm rich in debt.
Okay. I do have to inform you that your license is suspended because you're now at 26 points.
What the fuck is it? Am I at 20? How much points did I just get for this?
15. Street racing is like 12 alone.
What the fuck? I was told like a week or two ago that I had 20 points or 19 points, and then yesterday they said I had 12.
Yep, you did have 12.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? They said I had 19
or 11, 12? I'm not 100%. You were definitely under the threshold because I had checked beforehand, but with the 15 points added, it's showing that you were at 26. So they do fall off.
I should be at like 40.
At 40? No. They fall off on a rolling basis. I believe it to be 30 days.
Like it's for everybody?
Yeah. What happens is you get a citable offense today. Whatever points you're issued today falls off after, say, 30 days.
30 days after I get charged?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, it hasn't been 30 days. Someone fucked up or something.
I mean, if you'd like, I can manually check the past 30 days, so that you don't... Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
No, I was saying I'd have more points. My shit would be fucking revoked.
Well, it is revoked now.
No, it's suspended.
Revoked,
I have to go to driving school.
Actually, you know what?
They told me that on the side of the road when I had 19 points. That's how I know.
Oh, points remain active for 21 days. It's no longer 30. On the accumulation of 20 points, the individual will no longer be permitted to drive, shall qualify as driving on a suspended license. The officer issuing that fine that pushes over 20 points shall remove the license from their profile. So it does very specifically state that I need to.
All right. Is it 20 points? I thought it was like 20.
Well, it says over 20 points, so the threshold, like the threshold is 20.
Okay. Whoever fucking pulled me over had no idea what they were doing.
Oh. Unfortunate. Give me one moment. Let me change your profile.
ODPD officer.
You say ODPD?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on ODPD in general?
I mean, sometimes they're more laid back, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Is that because of your specific incident with Carmine?
That and yesterday. It took them like fucking 30 minutes to check if I had a bar license and if I had a prescription for Oxy.
How long did it take them?
Yeah, 30 minutes is an exaggeration, but it took like 15 to 20.
I'm not gonna claim that they don't know what they're doing. So specific to people with Oxy, they are instructed to share the prescription with us, and it's signed by a doctor. But in addition to that, there is also a document, like an external document that we would have to reference. Yes, it has since been changed to a website, but before it was a Google sheet.
It took them forever to find the password.
It was a Google sheet that wasn't in the legislation, and it didn't actually show us the prescription. It just showed us when people got their prescription filled. So you could technically have one, not get it filled, and you'll never show up on that document.
That's crazy.
Yep. All right. I know I had said 30 months. We'll just drop that down to 25 for the additional time. Any comments, questions, or concerns, Rico?
Nope. I'll shoot you next time with my Grohoza. Remember, that's the camera brand.
Okay. Rico, I'm going to make you the target of any street race moving forward.
Sounds good. I'll be in the same exact car. I'll shoot you next time.
I'll also make sure that officers are ready with class 2s.
That's all right. I'll have a grenade and a rocket launcher. Also, new camera brands that just came out. That's my new line.
Rico, you can't even take yourself seriously saying that.
I choked on the fly. You gotta get this place checked.
All right, listen, I'm getting you sent out for 25 months.
Okay, see.
Have a good one. Man. Let me just contact DOC.
Mm-hmm.
DOC from PD?
Send it.
We advise you have a one Rico Hollow being sent up for 25 months.
Last time they warned him that I was a liar.
Copy that. Will he be coming on his own or in a group?
Hey, firm. He's implying that I should inform you guys that he's a liar. AKA, don't trust him.
Not again. He was here last night.
He was here. He was there last night?
He was.
Were y'all informed that he was a liar?
We were.
They verified.
I was lying about that.
All right, I'm getting you sent up. Have a good one.
All right, see you. Shoot you next time.
He's lying about being a liar, or he's being honest this time about being a liar?
I wish I could. He's done nothing but lie to me. He talked about he's got 15 baby mamas. He's got 20 of the same car. He's rich, but then complained that I put him more in debt. So I wish I knew I had the answer for you.
So he's lying? In crypto.
Yeah, listen, he might not be a liar to you guys. He was definitely a liar to me, for sure. Who was involved in this? Toby Vincent.
Hello?
Hey, Ventura. Quick question. Situation yesterday, Carmela, Kevin Gomez, and Rico got sent to jail. You familiar with it?
Yeah.
Do you know who processed Rico? The officers listed are you, Gary, Toby, Matt Martin, and Frank Williams.
So, are they not marked as processed?
Yeah, they're not marked as processed. But he told me he didn't plead guilty.
So when you, where's the report?
26536.
Normally, if you click on process, it will put the state ID initially of the person who added him to the report. And that's usually how I go off seeing who processed
24047. Let's see. Woody Bumblebear.
Is that a cop? That's ODPD.
ODPD.
Is he in front of you? Was he processed by ODPD?
No, I wasn't present for that. I just processed him for something unrelated. He talked about getting out of prison. And I was looking to see like what he actually got. He told me to reference the situation, and then I saw that it wasn't tagged.
Yeah, I don't really remember because this was the case. Like me, Toby, and Frank were taking care of it originally. Toby had 195. I broke off, and then Carmela and this guy Rico came back to try to save the other guy and shot Toby. So like all the processing officers that were originally processing had to get swapped out for new people.
Okay,
and I think it was like Flynn, Gooper, and I'm guessing Woody took over processing for the three.
Okay. Do you know who I should reach out to?
I can call Toby and ask, but I would say, I mean, it would make sense if it was Woody because, like I said, that it puts the state idea of who added him to the report.
Okay.
Initially,
all
so
right.
it looks like Woody added him to the report.
Got it. I'll reach out to Jeb.
Is the concern just that he's just not marked process?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, I'm not going to mark it as processed.
Yeah, obviously.
Because, like, even though everything leads to me knowing he went to jail, even DOC confirmed that he was in jail yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. And yeah, exactly.
Concern.
But not that it's not my concern. Imagine there was another scenario at a similar time frame. Like, I just don't want to be the one who fucks up something who had no involvement. I'll reach out to Jeb just to inform him.
Maybe just ask Jeb about it.
All right. Sounds good. Appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
Have a good one. Bye.
Hello, other chief.
Hey, Jeb. How you doing?
Pretty good. Just taking my sister Peach out.
I am bringing something to your attention. It's not really that big of a deal. I have an incident number when you're ready.
Let me pull over. Okay.
26536. And the context here is I was processing Rico for the street race before the storm. He told me to reference a situation from however long ago it was. He's not marked as processed. So I called Ventura because he's listed as one of the officers. He said he doesn't know, but he typically finds out who by selecting processed without saving, and then it'll show who added him. So I did that, and the state ID that comes up is for Woody.
Woody?
Yes. Who's listed as ODPD. So when I contacted DOC, they told me that he was arrested yesterday. So everything is leading to this just being like a very simple, not checked off. But I'm not going to select processed without having been involved and knowing for sure. And not that, he was arrested for some unrelated thing. So if you see Woody or know anyone who's typically around when he is, if you could just have someone.
I'll let Polo know.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
Okay,
Have a
see
good
ya.
one. Bye.
Thanks.
Chief!
Right. Hello.
Chief, you remember you were telling me about the dog case, I mean?
Yeah.
If I need some.
Okay, have you reached out to anyone regarding it?
No, I was only communicating with Opal, and I was thinking you're gonna have some minds or ideas who can, help.
Off the top of my head, so depending on when the stuff occurred, if it's shift 1, Opal has been my go-to. For shift 2, it's pretty much been Daisy and Gravy.
I think Daisy's out.
I might have an additional one for you.
Who is that gonna be? Who is gonna be my hero?
Possibly Arcadia Grayson.
Who is Arcadia Grayson?
The judge, the prior judge.
Oh my god. Something is telling me I know that name. Grayson.
Hello.
Hey
darling.
guys.
What's up?
Look, just look.
Oh my god, I see her. What the fuck?
Are you
Fred?
good?
You looking like man.
Look like a real man, don't I?
God damn, yeah. My
What do you
god.
think? What do you think, Chief? Oh, this Chief, not you, Chief.
He's the chief too.
Right.
I think it
I know.
looks
I said
good.
that. I said this one, but not that
They're
one.
both chiefs.
I know, but I said this Chief and not that Chief. That's what I meant.
I mean, I've already spoken to Pred. I
What
think.
do you think?
think it's a problem that there's no visible badge.
Yes.
But, I don't have, aside from that, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's okay.
I think it's lovely.
Like you need to have a badge, distinguish yourself from the
Martha
public.
said she wants to jump my bones.
No, I didn't. I said if I had hormones,
What?
I might, but I'm not going to because
She
I
said
don't.
if she had hormones, she would jump my bones.
Yeah, I ain't got none no more.
Wait, what? You don't have the hormones?
So what is it,
No, not
Martha? Is
anymore.
it the hat? Is it Is it like, you know, the...
I think this
the jacket, if you
It's
will.
just the whole thing. It's just
the
the
whole
way
thing.
the whole thing. It's just the whole.
I
He's cutting a
personally
good figure
believe
there. He's
there's
cutting a
one
good
thing
figure.
who can be fixed more. There's the shoes.
I don't know. They're nice and pointy like mine. It's probably why I like
No,
it.
no, but the color, the black to black to black is boring as fuck.
Supposed to be that.
No, it's good. And he's got just
No.
like that little focal point of the tie. Do you know what I mean?
I believe there will be some color there in the shoes or the
What the
hat
fuck
itself.
do you know about male fashion, Voss?
I know more than you believe.
Oh.
Okay?
Well, have you got black shoes on then? Yours are black.
I wear
Who've done that
uniform,
for?
okay? I cannot
You wear,
choose what
you wear
eye color
fucking
I
Mickey
can
Mouse
wear.
Club gloves, man.
Oh dear.
What are you talking about?
Talk about your gloves.
Ooh.
What do you know about male fashion?
Hey, whoa, don't talk about his gloves like that. Listen,
This
he's
was my
never
job.
gonna, you know, fuck with evidence as a result of wearing his gloves.
Got them right.
Bullshit.
Nobody's gonna find my fingerprints, okay?
Those are fucking piano playing gloves.
That's true. Or dust finding gloves, aren't they? You look like a cleaner.
No, that's the leather gloves.
Is it?
You know, that's the reason. People ask me why I'm good. This is the
Actually,
gloves.
you could do me a favour. Could you tell me if there's any dust on the top of that cupboard there? Because
Oh,
before
hell
I
no.
get the
I'm not
stall
gonna
out.
use my gloves for that. That's completely a waste.
Well,
Well, if you guys don't mind, I have some work I gotta do.
Oh, really?
Okay.
okay, see you later.
Goodbye,
then.
Pred.
Look lovely. Don't listen. Your shoes are great. All
But
right.
there's another subject we need to talk, Chief.
You're
More
welcome.
Not good subject, and we need to talk privately for that.
Okay.
With that second parties.
All right. Give me.
Oh,
so many
sorry,
people
you
on
was
this
having a
week
chat, wasn't you?
here. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Fuck it. Let's talk over here. All right. What's up?
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Okay, Brian Knight, he was pissed. Pissed. I mean, he was fuming like a beast. Okay.
Why?
About this, you know, about yesterday when I mentioned about this unit staff and operation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was fuming. He was furious. Okay. He was exploding with anger, and then he was, you know, that they were having some operation stuff, and then the operation was going to some bomb stuff, and then we asked if they need backup or not, and nobody responded. I messaged him, and he literally said to me, "I don't want to risk people going 42, so no. I hear you guys need 77s." And then he said to me, "Stop being a pussy. If you have an issue, bring them up to me instead of multi-hour meetings over it. You're a man, not a child. And yes, I'm aware of it all." And then he asked me to write what I was telling you in that room as a report by my words. I write it. Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
It was not.
I mean,
that much.
I had already expressed those concerns immediately because obviously they would affect, you know, the shift as a whole. 1 second. Yes, Pred.
Hey, what's going on, sweetheart? What's this Scott Stevens cat that you guys
sweetheart.
fired? What happened there?
He did not do all that great.
All right.
There was from my understanding, there was a good amount of, or one of the concerns rather was that he will often jump to a conclusion and then find a roundabout way to justify it after.
All right. Yeah, that doesn't sound. Apparently, that guy wants to talk to me after being fired.
Yeah. But to be clear, the reason he was fired was because of prior stuff in terms of like concerning behavior. And then the last straw on the camel's back was the Callista Bell situation at MRPD that Maxwell was present for. His taser didn't work, so he pulled out his baton, told them they'd be beat or something if they resisted, and then just started beating them. You know, no attempts at tackling, trying to put them in cuffs by those means, and just went straight to beating. Sorry,
I'm gonna start doing that.
That's a terrible idea, Pred.
What's terrible about it?
You know, we shouldn't escalate willingly in those scenarios.
One second. Hold on, I'm asking AI. All right, police officers may legally use a baton only when less forceful tactics have failed, and the subject exhibits active resistance or poses an immediate threat or serious bodily harm. The use of force must be objectively reasonable. Ooh, I like that. Necessary. Ooh, I like that too. And proportional.
Fred, are you
to the
just prompting
situation.
AI? You
Guided
do know that they don't
by-
understand our laws and such?
Gotcha. I'm fine with that. I'm just reading out loud.
Okay.
Active resistance. The subject is physically evasive, bracing, tensing, pulling away, or pushing to interfere with control. Cool. So we can beat people down pretty quickly.
No, Pred, no, that's such a terrible idea.
I think as a solo officer, I'm going to start beating people down more the second that they go to resist me.
Pred, I almost got shot over a street race. The guy had a Groza and told me that if he had resisted the cuffs, he was going to pull it and shoot me. Don't you think hitting someone with a baton is going to result in the same?
We might have to arrest the EMS.
Why? What is happening?
There's an EMS on top of the ambulance.
Okay. Listen,
This
that
might
sounds like
be
a you
reckless
problem.
driving.
Did I answer your question?
How about this? Target last resort. The baton is deployed only after verbal commands and lesser degrees of force, such as empty hand techniques, have proven ineffective. So it just means I can go up to them, tell them they're under arrest, and punch them. And then if they run away from me, then I can pull my baton.
Fred, I
feel like we got some wiggle room.
I
here
think
for,
you need to go back to thinking for yourself and not just pulling from AI.
I never use AI. I'm simply using AI to prove a point for what I already am aware of.
Okay, but using it when it doesn't have the context of our, city is no bueno.
It doesn't need the context of our city.
It does.
I'm just gonna walk up to someone, tell them they're under arrest, and then if they fail to put their hands up, I'm just gonna punch them. And then if they run away from me, I'm just gonna start beating them with a baton.
Oh my God!
I feel like this is like the litmus test. I feel like this is like pretty good policing. And if it's just me doing it,
I wish you the best.
Well, if it's just me doing it, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Well, how about this? We'll do it together.
No, I'm not doing it.
Where are you at? Is that you in front of me? Did you just pull in front of me?
No, I'm still in the same spot.
That's Ricardo. All right, let's go to the food court and escalate.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go, Brett. I gotta go.
We go. No, pause. Wait. We have to invent new tactics. All right, we have to. And this is the only way.
No, that's not the only way, Pred. That specifically is not the only way.
That is one of the ways. Maybe not the only way, but it certainly is a way.
Pred, for context, the only reason we do it in the ocean, for example, is because there quite literally is no other means.
Perfect. I feel like there's no other means here either. I feel like me and you. How about this? Meet me at the side. I'll come pick you up. Let's go see how this works. If we can maybe take pieces from this and like assert it into a more we have to trial and error things, Rhodes. That's our job at the top. What's someone going to do? Take me to court for hitting them for resisting arrest?
Probably.
What's the civil suit there? They resisted. They presented. I'll articulate that they presented a force towards me of resistance, and it jeopardized my well-being.
It's not a good idea, and you know it.
Well, hold on, pause. I don't know it.
That's
do
know it. Brett, I could hear the smirk on your face.
Well, I'm not smirking.
You are. Brett, I gotta go. I got stuff to deal with, Brett. I got stuff to deal with.
I'll come pick you up.
Brett, no, I'm busy. I'm busy. Goodbye.
Come on, man.
Okay, listen, I've got a bunch of shit. Voss, what do you need? Hit me with it.
All right, really fast. All right. Brian, I thinking like I'm the ambassador of that problem what I bring yesterday, okay?
Okay.
I don't know lie. And yeah.
Okay, what's the issue with it?
What's the issue? I don't know. Like he's like he's met for me and he was telling me he's want to speak with you, me, and him for some reason and make this report what I said. And I don't know, I supposed to fucking share this private report. What I remember what I said yesterday to him and you, or just him. I don't know.
I mean, frankly, I don't need it considering you've already told me. I mean, what I brought up to Brian was exactly what you had mentioned. But again, for me, it was not exactly an issue, considering he had made it very clear that there are unit caps. Which is all we can really ask for. So again, I'm not all that pressed about it, realistically. So why this is escalating, I don't know.
I think someone is pumping him more, you know what I mean? But if I be honest, Chief, this 12, whatever they say, because that's Brian would say to me, that's fucking bullshit. Okay. Yesterday there was operation at the north. They will have 19 people there. Okay. I'm just gonna be very blunt with you. Okay. I'm not buying this bullshit to a 12 cap. Okay. But
well, who was involved in the 19?
Fuck. I was not taking picture, but I can take next time if I'm gonna see it. You know, this happening all the time. But I'm not changing the matter. I was thinking this more than fine. I don't see this as a huge issue. I just think it's like the 4 units on the street is enough, and the 4 units that's not crazy. Let's be honest.
I agree.
Yeah, it's just if they're gonna see, hey, we're gonna take as many, and then we're gonna leave 4 units to patrol the city. We good.
Yeah. Again, no issue with that whatsoever. No issue. Boss, I don't think this is nearly as big as it's being made out to be. I don't think you have any. You don't be scared.
I'm a small fry, and that's the rector of the marshal. Okay, he's pissed.
And does he run our department?
No, but
no,
you know,
I do.
The fear. Yes,
Voss, you're gonna be fine. You have to question: did what I do or say, like, is that illegal? If the answer is no, Voss, you're fine.
Oh.
Listen, you are allowed to tell me if and when you think things are an issue. And I then addressed it with Brian, who then told me it's not that big of a deal. We have unit limits in scenarios like that. So again, don't listen. Quit paying attention to this. You're fine.
Okay, Chief.
You are fine.
But you think I'm supposed to call him and share him report?
I mean, if he asked you to, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna call him right now.
Well, hold on. What does your report actually say?
I'm gonna lie, I was writing this really late yesterday for the things I remember what I said. I can share you. That's the private report.
Just make sure that whatever you say isn't stated in like a factual manner and is more subjective. You know, like how do I best word this? Saying things like, you know, I believe that X, Y, and Z are contributing factors into whatever, you know, you believe the concern to be, as opposed to the reason people are, you know, clocking off duty, or the reason we don't have, like, don't make it a matter of fact in that manner, because then there could potentially be issues. Not exactly like serious issues, but like it'll be painted in a bad light. Does that make sense?
Yep. Making sense, Chief. Fuck, I'm just reading what I said. Maybe I'm gonna share with you and you're gonna read it, and then I'm gonna remove you, and then I'm gonna share with him, and like, oh, nobody.
Sure.
It's just an idea.
You have to make it quick though, because I have a bunch of people waiting on me.
Right, I'll share it with you.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm writing from my memory what I said. I don't think I said that was my mind. What I was believing to how I said, but
Boss, you're thinking too much into it. It's not that serious.
I'm scared. Okay, and he was blow up, and then his Dick Riders. who are part of this
Officer Voss
operation
was informed by officers about a problem stemming from the lack of units on the street of Los Santos, which prevents him from trying to stop crimes. The officers indicated one of the main reasons for lack of officers is operations controlled by the marshals. Lack of operational capacity causes on-duty officers to be off-duty. Officers who have just arrived to see the situation are also being off-duty. Also to relay this information to Chief Rhodes. He witnessed a situation where blah, blah, blah. Only 2 units available to operate the streets. Yeah. The only thing I think he might harp on is the whole Voss was informed by officers. He's likely going to ask for clarifying stuff. You aren't required to give that up ultimately, but like just know that he might ask, and again, you're not going to be required to. So just keep that in mind.
He's good.
Yeah,
Good.
I don't have an issue because ultimately you brought up a concern. You not only brought it up, you specifically identified what was brought up to you, and then indicated a solution, and that's exactly what needs to be done in these scenarios.
Oof. Okay, I want to squash this beef. I don't want to have marshals on me. My God. Yeah, I'm gonna try to communicate.
You're good. You're good.
9.
All right, I have to head to a meeting. Is there anything else you need?
That's it. I'm good, Chief. I'm the colleague.
Stop panicking, Voss. Stop panicking. You'll be okay.
I hope so, Chief.
Voss, sometimes I don't get you. You panic for no reason.
What do you mean?
You panic for no reason, Voss.
I'm not fired because I care.
Well, keep caring. That's the important bit. All right. Hello.
Hi.
How are ya?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm being pulled in a gazillion directions today, but I'm good. I'm good.
When are you not? Let's be real.
Honestly, earlier today was very nice. It was kind of just like one thing in the morning, and then I was able to be out on patrol, which isn't common.
That's good.
Let me take a seat.
Have you she's just thinking about
Okay.
something really quick. Yeah. Have you spoken to Viv yet today?
No, Viv was not around today.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see Viv at least.
I spoke to her briefly yesterday, but I wanted to kind of raise something to you, given my job status. So since I am deputy mayor currently, I was wondering if it would be possible for me to also retain my ability to do dispatch.
I don't have an issue with it. Myself. However, number one, I don't think I should be the one to make that decision just because of the implied bias that people will claim.
I understand.
I don't know how that works because typically in government positions you can only sort of maintain one job, but I don't know how being a cabinet member or like a deputy mayor, I don't know how that falls categorically because one of those positions is very clearly defined, that being the mayor. I don't know how deputy mayor or anything beyond that works.
Right. So now I did already speak to Viv, and she was kind of the same mind as you. She doesn't really have an issue with it, but she also wanted to get your opinion. And then of course we're also going to talk to Angel and see how she feels about it.
For me,
since
if Angel says it's good, I'm good with
Right.
it. It's shift
Okay.
3, you know, like
Right. And
realistically,
that's why.
like not that I'm going to say like nothing else is happening, but like we're already you know, very short on dispatchers and such. I don't want that to get worse.
Right.
But, and this is a very big but, do not burn yourself out trying to accommodate both dispatch and, you know, deputy mayor related stuff.
No, absolutely not. I will not. And that's the thing is that
You say that, but I know the person you are. You're going to want to help, which means you're going to want to be around in shift 3 and then shift 1 and then possibly shift 2. And where are you going to find the time to sleep?
Well,
Listen, I cover the parts that she's normally not around.
Yeah, I mean, we touch base a lot on things, you know, and I've been better about sleep. You can ask Sean.
Okay.
He can testify to it. So,
All right.
I just you know, there are days when, you know, there won't be a lot for me to do as a deputy mayor. So, you know, I would like to be able to hop on. Plus, I feel bad about becoming shift 3 dispatch lead and then going, oh, but I got to go on an LOA because I'm going to go be a deputy mayor, you know?
Yep. My stance is firm. I don't want to be the one to clear it, but I'm fully content with you maintaining your position as long as it's cleared by the DOJ and ensure that there's no issues regarding holding, you know, just to clarify, deputy mayor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deputy mayor.
I don't know. It's odd because like legislation requires cabinet members, but like are cabinet members specifically defined anywhere?
I don't know.
Like that's where for me it's up in the air. Like very clearly if you're the mayor, like the defined position, it's clear cut. Like you're not holding multiple positions. But when it comes to those additional roles, I simply don't know.
Yeah.
Because just to clarify, cabinet members can also be county clerks, right?
Yeah, I mean,
And county clerks don't need to
all
be
the
cabinet
clerks
members,
were, yeah.
right?
Yeah. And I mean, Rohan can hold 2 government positions. He's got PD.
Yeah, so I'm
dispatch and
thinking it
county
won't
clerk,
be an
so-
issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I mean, because I mean, I know that, you know, there's no exceptions and, you know, optics and whatnot, but we all know that I'm not going to sit on the clock as PD dispatch and like take meetings for deputy mayor stuff. I will go 42 if that,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
happens.
I mean,
So,
that would be like bare minimum, you know, and frankly, you're already coming to that conclusion on your own.
Yeah.
We definitely don't want there to be accusations, if you will. So, as the deputy mayor, can you sign in?
I sign in under city council. Yeah. So like right now I'm signed in under I'm signed in as a member of the city council, so that way I can still get paid. So
I think, especially if you're sort of doubling up, say you're doing dispatch stuff and someone calls you for mayor related stuff. I don't want this to be a big hassle, but I think the best way to accommodate that is signing off duty, and not just signing off duty here, but then signing on duty as city council specifically so that there's a timestamp of exactly when you're doing that. So no one can claim you were on duty for this period of time, or I had a meeting at this location and, you know, she told me, like, no, if you make it like a standard of I'm not doing any of the mayor stuff until I'm fully clocked in, you will pretty much forever have it timestamped whenever you were on duty doing that stuff.
exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what my intention would be, because I mean, you know that I have a history of being the person who was the checks and balances, and I was the one weeding out people who were doing things that they shouldn't do. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would I, you know, be shady? Because that's literally
100%.
the thing that I can't stand. So
100%. So I do actually have a question for you. Well, both of you. So just to sort of, I had a conversation with Bean day before yesterday, I believe. And he had informed me that, like, reimbursements for food deliveries and whatnot will be coming back. I did then inquire about just general reimbursements. I want to make this very, 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 very clear. We do not care about the 50% from the prior mayor. The issue that we took with the prior mayor was the justification behind the 50%. And my stance on
it was.
there might be a quote in the Chronicle, but essentially you guys chose to make this your job. And essentially you guys don't spend money elsewhere. And because you chose to make this your job, we shouldn't have to subsidize your whole life.
That's a choice.
Okay.
Yep.
And frankly,
I would make a comment about it, but I'll just not.
Frankly, Denzel has set us up put us in a really good spot. So much so that even if we had a mayor that provided us nothing, we would still be good. The point of contention was never the 50%. It was the statement that justified the reduction from 100%. And then getting a call from Finley where she pretty much said, I apologize, it's not how it's supposed to come out. If I had been the one to explain it, it would have been different. But then she explained it almost identically to Santana.
Said the same shit.
And then,
yeah.
and then they went to the Chronicle to respond to what I had made mention of. And they then double down specifically from Santana there. And then they end up at a meeting and they triple down. So it's like, there's no need for an apology if we're just going to reiterate the same stuff. And not change the stance. So, listen, we have money. We're probably in like the 40, like somewhere in the 40-ish millions of dollars.
Oh, wow.
So we have funds to cover stuff. The other thing that really didn't sit well with us is that 50% that was announced by the mayor was only announced because I put out a PD-wide announcement stating all reimbursements are currently halted. And the reason they were halted is because when Del Santana and the treasurer, Vince Payne, came in, Vince pretty much said nothing. It was all Santana. Payne was kind of there just as a, hey, I'm a treasurer. But in follow-up conversations, he sort of clarified, yeah, he looked into stuff, but he had no actual authority. So in that conversation, Santana specifically said, and Martha was there, she can verify, so was Debbie, specifically stated, we will get back to you before the end of the month, as in the end of last month. Yeah. And this was a conversation held at the very beginning of that month. So we were getting a whole bunch of, we don't know, asterisk. Like, we don't know what percentage we're going to cover at. So yeah, of course I put out a PD-wide announcement stating, like, listen, guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to afford these things. What if they come back and say, we're actually not reimbursing anything unless you guys are below a certain threshold? Like, I wasn't going to set the PD up for failure on what was essentially a verbal agreement that can just be denied afterwards.
Right.
Fortunately, that announcement, I'm not going to say fortunately it upset people, but the mayor's office got enough blowback to where they made their decision within like 48 hours instead of 4 weeks.
So, quick question before it slips my mind. Finley told you that the members of her cabinet didn't have that authority.
No. Vince told me.
Okay.
Vince specifically told me that while he was the treasurer, he didn't actually have the authority to do anything specific.
Okay. Because that's something that we have ran into that I need to talk with Dark about, where for the last few cabinets, there's been multiple contracts written that weren't signed by the mayor, and there's nothing that has explicitly given anybody the authority to do so.
Oh, you might have insider info, but one of my things was, like, they cut our food budget, right? So then I bring up the legislation and how... actually, maybe it was brought up to me, but, like, they're required to pay, right? We flash our badge, and frankly, they're going to pay more because we're now paying whatever cost plus tax, whatever, for these meals, even though the bulk orders we do are at a discounted rate. At the time, Nikki specifically went to every single... Oh, Debbie's calling me, 1 second. Hi, Debbie.
Hi. I want to check in, see if you saw my text message.
I did. Yes, I did.
Are you gonna be good for that either today or tomorrow?
4 hours from now. Well, that was an hour ago, so like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
I should be good for today. And if they have free time earlier, I'm more than willing to have it earlier.
Okay.
They're probably busy though. But thank you for setting that up.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate you, Debbie. Also, I wasn't at the meeting
because
because I was processing.
Around for that. Oh yeah, no, I heard.
Can you just get them to clarify a specific time? Just so that there's no problem with remembering that this, like I don't know what what 4 hours ago was because the time just tells me an hour ago.
Right. Yeah, no, Frank was not when he texted me back. It was just 15 minutes from now on Wednesday or Thursday. And it's just like, okay, well,
perfect.
But yeah, so I will reach out and let him know.
Awesome. Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you as always.
Not a problem.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, just setting up meetings with the Chronicle.
I haven't one today.
Wait, what time's yours?
Should be in like an hour and a half or 2.
Oh, mine's probably after yours.
Nice.
And I could, you know what I'm going to finally be able to tell them?
What?
That everything is good between... Oh, Brian Knight's calling me. I can't pick this up. But I'm just going to tell him in a meeting. I'll call him back. Hey, Brian.
I called Jack yesterday, FYI.
Yeah, he told me.
Is your interview where you're gonna break the news?
He
to the
asked
world?
if there needed to be backup at a bomb, and I told him I'm gonna tell you exactly what I texted him.
He told me.
I was gonna put the blame on
Did
the
he read it to you?
Yeah.
that didn't pay anything.
Well, it was the gist of it, but yeah.
So he said, "You need more unit for this heli stuff." It was a bomb, by the way, in Rue and Oxby's house. And he goes, "You need help?" And I said, "I don't want to risk people going 42, so no. I heard you guys need 77s." And then he sent me a GIF of like Dwight from The Office saying, "Fortunately, my feelings regenerate at twice the speed of a normal man." And I responded, "Stop being a pussy. If you have issues, bring them up to me. Instead of multi-hour meetings over it, you're a man, not a child. Yes, I'm aware of it all." And I then called him and I said, "You are complaining multiple times a week, and this is outside of even the company.
This won't take long, I promise."
It's okay.
And instead, like, you want us to stop responding to state-level threats, bombs on a police member's house where police live, threats against the mayor. You were bitching during the damn mayoral announcement about not going to a ping. So what's the issue here? There's 12 people. Name the ones on duty right now that are even involved." And he couldn't do any of that. And he said, people are twisting his words and that he's not complaining about the marshals and that he was just fucking talking out of his ass. And then I realized I understood what happened. This guy's just fucking lying about everything. He's lying to me. I think he's lying to you. So I told him, put a fucking report together exactly explaining what the issue is. And he said, "Listen, I'm just the messenger. People were coming to complain to me." And I said, "Who? Are they members of Crow?" And he said, "No." So I'm like, then they should go and do fucking work.
Right.
So my question, I guess, he did mention to me that you're aware of who's complaining. Can you tell me who is complaining?
No, I'm not.
Oh boy.
I'm not aware. Brian, I will say you definitely have him like scared.
He should be.
To be clear, because I don't want there to be confusion. the mention of people going off duty was not Voss. That was O'Sullivan, and that was someone had explained that to O'Sullivan. Or maybe it wasn't explained to O'Sullivan. Maybe that's the conclusion that O'Sullivan drew. But he was present, or he came in halfway through the conversation with Voss. So it wasn't Voss that specifically said people are signing off duty. Voss is the only thing he realistically brought up was the lack of units on the street, and his proposed thing was at least 4 units like out on the streets minimum to just respond to calls. Which isn't a tall ask, but ultimately, again, after you had already told me there's a unit cap, like I'm content with that. Like very reasonable for 4 units to respond. Just even if they're all collectively responding to the same shit, just so that it's not 1 unit responding to a bank and they get held hostage, and then the state level threat gets pushed aside to then respond to a 78.
We don't break off for those 78s, by the way.
Well, I mean, if it's state level threats, it is what it is. I understand, but again, I just don't want there to be confusion or there be a misunderstanding with what one person said versus Voss. Voss was the one who prompted the conversation. Someone joined afterwards, added on, but it sounded like
he's scared.
All
That's
of it
good,
was.
though.
Oh yeah, 100%. I told him not to worry at the end of the day because, like, again, we had already had a conversation regarding it. But I think his gift to you is pretty funny.
Oh no, and then I ripped into him afterwards in public. I also ripped into the entire fucking hospital. You ever play Resident Evil 2?
No, I haven't.
God damn it.
Brian, I hate to cut the conversation short. I'm speaking with the mayor.
Okay. All right.
You want me to give you a call back, or
give
most
me a
things
call
included?
back.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
we'll
please
do.
give me a call back.
All right, bye. Sorry, lots of stuff. Pulled in a million directions. Where did we leave off?
I think the last thing we talked about is you were gonna say that everything was fine to the Chronicle for the first time ever.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And like actually, like I was genuine with every fucking thing I said on the Chronicle. I didn't want my words to be twisted. I gave exact quotes. I said until they ACR me or whatever, they go fuck themselves. They hit back with they hit back with stuff, but then didn't clarify something, and it ended up being on like the next article. It was messy, but like again, for me, has nothing to do with the money. We have money. We were set up to have money in the event where we had a shitty mayor. So money isn't a problem for us. The 50% reimbursements can continue with no issue. Now, should we get to a point where we're low on funds, obviously we might need a little more help. But we have made sure to document everything that we are spending money on for reimbursement. Because if it can be reimbursed, why not?
Okay, so something that you should know, since you are a big receiver of a lot of funds for the budget and everything, is remember like a couple years ago when Nino got the court center?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost the county $270 million that no mayor since then has ever paid.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
$270 million.
Yeah.
Yep. That has been an outstanding debt that has just been looming over our heads for the last 2 years and can be called in and collected at any time.
Yeah.
So essentially, you need to
chip away at it.
Essentially, you guys need to just pretend that there is a partition in the bank account in the amount of $270 million.
Yes. So when people come to you and say, "But there's $300 million," no, there's not.
Oh my god! And that
No,
agreement
there's
was
not.
also during the time when all of the money from sales were going into the account.
Yep.
So 270 million probably didn't seem like a lot.
And literally,
Yeah, and
not
then
a
none of them
single
paid anything while they
term
had
ever paid on it. You know?
like $900 million.
No mayor has paid at all.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, so we are slowly chipping away at it. But because we have to assume that there is some kind of partition in the account that reduces it by $270 million, then whatever Denzel was giving you guys for a budget is probably not going to be that high anymore.
Yeah.
I know Pred was screaming at me that you guys were getting like $30 million. I don't know if that's true.
That's not true. All of the money. Okay. I will be fully transparent. All of the money that we received was entirely based on reimbursements. So everything is actually, tell you what, I will send you, just to give you an example of when we've requested reimbursement. I have an example of the last day of Denzel's. All of it is on Bean's budget tool. Hold on. Let me just make sure. The budget file is not found. Fuck. Where is it?
Oh no.
Bean, ding dong.
Is Bean on duty? Because I do want you to see exactly what it is you're going to get.
Yeah.
But we typically do not ask ahead of time for, like, hey, we need 10 million because we have money, right? That's why I was never worried with Finley regarding the budget. We have the money. My only concerns are that, like, our hourly pay remain the same. And again, at least for a decent period of time, we will be good financially. So if you want to maintain 50%, if that needs to be reduced, everything under Denzel was covered at 100%, to be clear.
Okay.
Okay.
But if we're sitting on, let's say, hypothetically, $45 million, it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Okay.
Just a heads up, ODPD a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, did request $2 million a week from us.
Yeah, Pred wants half of your money.
Yeah.
And then also told me he wants like $3 million a week for a fleet and then $2 million for something else. I'm like, you're not gonna get me that.
Expendable or disposable income is what he said. He basically wanted a blank check, and we were like, yeah, nah, dog, that's not happening.
Because I'm more than willing to give LSPD or ODPD funds for, Pred specifically mentioned like a CI fund and stuff like that. But I can't just write a blank check and say, here you go, here's $5 million, do whatever you want with it.
And that's what everybody's go-to response is, but there's 300 plus $1 million in the bank. It's like, well, after today, they're gonna know different.
I will say this. Obviously, they have been self-funded or whatever. Obviously, I'm not in your guys' position. Because we already have an established bank account with money in it, reimbursement's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah.
But if you don't have an account to pull from originally, that gets messy because someone may have to front the cost, and then you're going to get receipts from like 30 different people instead of everything being consolidated to one account. So I don't know if they should get an account that has, say, $2, $3, $4, $5 million on a one-time basis.
Yeah.
And then all expenses get paid from there. Exactly. I think that would be very reasonable, as opposed to...
I told Pred to get me a list of things that they actually need right now, and then to, we'll add some extra on top of it, so they can cover what they need and also have some funds to pull through.
Hey, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Because we weren't saying no to all money. It was just we weren't going to just give him money hand over fist whenever he wanted it.
And Etta, I will send this to you as well.
Okay. Thank you.
So everything there is consolidated. They are categorized. If it's been paid by the mayor's office, it gets marked as such by Bean. But it shows everything, because if someone is requesting something, we have a reimbursement form to fill out. And then everything gets put through here, essentially.
Okay.
This one is actually, funnily enough, slightly outdated because the Abracababra one, the February 27th to April 21st, that was, so everything got paid, and then I remembered that I had just paid that out. And so we had then added that. That's why it's specifically listed as unpaid there, but it got paid shortly after. We're talking hours before Denzel was no longer the mayor. We were pretty much settling every debt that we had at that point. But this is how you would receive our like general reimbursement stuff.
Okay.
Also,
so did
if
Bean,
you
like make this or
yes,
okay, do you think Bean would be willing to do something like this for the mayor's office that just gets like sent out to like mechanic shops and shit?
I
Because
don't
everything has
know.
been like forms, and the forms don't get passed over to anybody.
Oh.
So right now, I have every mechanic shop that's been fixing your guys' car just texting me their invoices.
Hold on. I'm double checking something. I don't think it is possible, and the reason I say that is because right now all of this information is pulled from our bank records.
Okay.
So all of this is imported. Hold on. Paid. Description. Fuck. I don't think there's a way because the mechanics don't get those imports for the individual stuff. But when we're paying out, like the only outgoing money from our account is for expenses.
Gotcha.
So there's no other like, I mean, we have a lot of incoming money. Also, if you ever need the PD's bank account pulled, anyone in high command can currently do it. Full disclosure, because of
it like quadruples. All
yes.
This shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I just don't think it'd be possible just because of how all of this stuff is imported.
Okay.
It pretty much deems everything outgoing as an expense because, frankly, it's the only reason money's going out from our account. Do you have any questions regarding like any of the budget related stuff?
Not right now.
Okay.
Because we might have to do the 50%. Because $270 million debt.
Yeah.
But
I totally understand. Totally understand. Other questions I got. Yeah, no. Thank you for not having a hidden agenda of trying to dismantle the LSPD. I appreciate that.
I mean, I said from day one, I don't know how to be a cop, but like you know how to be a cop and you know how to run a PD, so like why would I replace you?
I certainly appreciate that. It was funny. JJ had texted me and said, I regret going back to crime and not running for mayor before Finley Schmidt. God damn. This was 11 days ago. So this was like a day or two after the whole like den being announced thing, violation of a court order, like all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messy. Did you hear about the whole them paying all the cabinet members that didn't quit on the first day $1 million apiece and then $2 million for Santana?
I knew that they paid out a bunch of people, but I didn't know the exact
I didn't
specifics.
know the amount.
Yeah.
Well, I knew the amounts, but I didn't know like people that didn't quit or whatever. Did you know that she paid the business that her and Santana work out $960,000, and then Santana took $700,000 of that $960,000 for himself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Which
business?
It makes my blood
It
boil.
was the mechanic shop that Danielson works at, where Santana was apparently a manager and Finley worked there. And their mechanic shop was one of like 2 or 3 mechanic shops that actually got paid back. So
The others didn't get paid?
Nope. I've been paying everybody.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So she paid back the shop that she works at and that Santana was the manager for paid them $960,000. And from what Danielson told me, you know, typical mechanic shop structure, right? The mechanic gets a percentage, the shop gets a percentage, the owner gets a percentage. Santana gave himself 100% of everything that he had done, so took out $700,000 of that $960,000.
And who's the technical owner of that business?
I'm not sure. Should be like Motor Hub, I think.
It just sucks because we, like, as PD, we can't track businesses. The only time we know of a business's existence is like when someone has a business license, but like we don't know how many businesses there are.
Who is 6931?
Alex Rodriguez.
Yeah, he's the actual owner of it.
Who is that?
He's an EMS. Danielson told me about him. Oh, right now only 4 people work at that business.
Again, I say, who is that? Even as EMS, I've never heard of this person.
The only people employed at this business now are Alex Rodriguez, Violet Waters, Audra Rose, and Sean Danielson.
Damn.
So Danielson told me after Santana took the $700,000, they kicked him off the books.
Everything looks so bad.
I told
Did Dark
you,
tell you
like,
about the deleted reports?
Oh my
No.
Oh my god.
So those bonuses that she paid out,
gets worse.
Yeah, it keeps getting worse. I was trying to make sense of all of the last reports and everything from their cabinet and the cabinets before them. They had a master doc and stuff was like this report to this report is Finley, this report to this report Santana, this report is whatever, blah blah blah. So I was, you know, going through all of them to see what I was dealing with. There was one report that was one-on-one LSPD questions, one that was titled LSPD conversation tracking, and then 2 that I don't know the titles, but they were just earmarked as Santana. So I clicked on all of them. They did not take me anywhere. I asked Danielson if he could see them because, you know, he's a justice. He could not find those reports anywhere. And then he reached out, found out that those 4 reports had all been deleted. And they had all been deleted by Finley Schmidt. So, gave that to Dark.
Wait, was this before or after she resigned?
It was like 5 to 10 minutes before she resigned.
Yeah, 4 minutes before she resigned, she deleted them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Zhang Wayne has already asked me if I could clear up my schedule for the next election. But I'm not going to do that.
What's the category of reports that you have access to?
Los Santos County documents.
Yeah.
There's also some Los Santos Blaine County shared documents that I have access to. And then
I don't even see county documents.
Yeah, those apparently.
Oh, sorry.
The mayor's office
announcement. What is it? There has to be something because she announced the whole budget stuff. What was that
state
under?
Announcements.
State announcements.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I still have access to clerk documents just because Danielson gave me access again in case Finley and them were like trying to hide shit in clerk documents.
You know what's crazy?
I don't think they hid things. I think they just deleted them.
You know what's crazy? So after the injunction stuff all happened, and I, you know, cleared the crowd out for Mission Row, only to then find out that she was still announcing a chief of police despite the injunction being approved.
Yeah.
I reached out to a few people on the cabinet because Finley did not pick up, and told them, hey, you should probably remove the chief of police appointed announcement to ensure that there isn't any confusion by the public. And that never happened. So if there are claims of like I was getting rid of everything I did, like why the chief of police appointed thing, why is that still up?
Yeah.
Which also means that LSPD reimbursement changes.
Yeah, all of those state announcements that she did should still be there. I think it's anytime we make a state announcement, we have to put a report in of the state announcement. I haven't made a single state announcement.
I mean, even if the state announcement was updated to indicate, per an injunction, like everything is paused, but nothing was changed, so the announcement is just still up.
Yeah.
Oh, also, what Finley's cabinet mentioned is true. Shift 1 and 2, I think all 3 shifts were given 1,000 bet or 10,000 bet apiece.
I forgot who told me, but somebody said that like all, if not most of that bet is like dried up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I forgot who told me, but they said that they're pretty much like out of bet.
There's no way we went through 10,000 bet in a month. Davenport would know.
Engine blocks are 250 bet a piece, and it's a massive gamble. So if you guys were trying to get just engine blocks, then yeah, you
doubt
can
it.
tear through that quick.
Bean was given 20,000, but Key was given none, and so the expectation is that 10,000 was given to each shift.
Right.
I don't.
Denzel told me that he sent 7,000 or like 7,500 to Finley when she became the mayor. That she either sent to one of her cabinet friends or is still in her crypto wallet. But that is gone to the world.
It's funny because like this reimbursement changes from the county just reiterates what I wrote in the PD announcement, that essentially I was getting blamed for making people upset, but it was like, yo, I just communicated what you communicated to me to the people it affects.
I mean, I've been making people upset because I lowered food stall pay slips and G6 pay.
And now we're actually going to expect them to run their businesses or they lose them.
Frankly, food stalls, we all know, make a gazillion dollars.
Yeah, if they're actually open, they make it.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So what are the pay slips now?
I don't know the exact number. It's like $40 less than what they were.
Was it $375 before?
Maybe.
You know, it's funny. I found 3 pay slips on the ground today. Abracadabra, $375. Senior buns, $169.
The ones that I have from Taco Sia are $330, so it was $45.
$45. Oh my gosh, big deal, big deal.
Some people that are
the
really
fact that
thinking
people
it's a big
literally
deal.
just throw it on the ground, clearly it's not an issue.
Oh, I have an idea. Right. So in the past, I would say under, I don't know if it was Nino, but if not Nino, whoever was before him, our pay was being changed on a whim without us ever knowing. Can we have a document from the mayor's office just indicating, and I think this would be helpful,
like whenever I change it?
Well, not what the current thing is, and like if it ever does change, like an updated section.
God, can we put something down that would require future cabinets to do that? Because that should be a given.
I agree.
I know that was something that we had discussed like way back in the day, but
because I thought about marking down all the changes that I was doing, but it's so much stuff to change, and it is very annoying to see what I'm changing and then pull out the MDT and write down the change
every single thing.
Yeah,
it's a lot. But I think knowing what you make like from your job is, I think that's kind of an important thing.
So who do you have control over, like in terms of budget?
PD, clerks, cabinet members, EMS, doctors, therapists, DOC if they're down here, pretty much everybody.
And are any of those not maxed out?
No, they've all been at $3,500 an hour for who knows how long.
I think again, sort of a running document for all of those positions, just so that there is transparency, with a section that states, should there be any updates, the above will be reflected, and there will be a timestamped what it was before and what it's been updated to. Realistically, I think all of those positions are unlikely to change in terms of pay, right? They've likely all been maxed out for a very long time, right?
Yeah.
However, frankly, we simply have never known, because the way a lot of people don't realize this part as well, the way the pay works is not how people expect it to be. If I work an hour yesterday when the pay was $3,500, and today you decide I'm going to make it $2,000 an hour, and I worked an hour today, you get paid the $2,000 for every hour you worked. Essentially, our clock-in system is only logging our hours, and when you cash out or collect your paycheck, it's paid out at that value at that time.
Yeah.
So it's important for people to know, like, hey, this is what your pay is. Because think of someone like Crystal, for example. If Crystal decided she's going to wait an entire month before cashing anything out, and did it coincidentally when the pay got reduced, like, she is shafted.
Yeah, bad.
But we simply don't know. The only time we find out our pay is at the actual bank. And even then, we're not told an hourly thing. We're just...
Yeah, do the math. Yeah.
Pretty much. And even then, you don't know how many hours, because it doesn't clarify.
Yeah. Because,
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I was considering lowering the PD pay, but in turn with lowering the pay, giving you guys, like, an incentive for a bonus, and then you guys could sort out whatever bonus however you wanted to. Because you know how I told you, I ran into a lot of cops that don't really care about their job?
Yep.
Giving the incentive would put money into the hands of the people that do care about it.
Not wrong.
But I haven't
Not wrong.
had like a full sit down think about it, because there's a lot of other shit that I'm dealing with.
Quantifying that would, I think, be a lot. I don't want to argue it's going to be manual work. I wonder if actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. What's income tax currently at?
I lowered it, so it's like 14% ish, I think.
I think it was 20 before, because I think we were being paid $2,800.
20%. Yeah, so whatever could have been maxed out was before I came in office.
So technically,
every tax was maxed out, every payment was maxed out. Oh my god. Yeah, that's
okay,
why food stall workers are up in arms now.
I will say this: it probably makes more sense to have the income tax higher as opposed to lowering pay, because technically you are paying us an additional $210 an hour, because with the 20%, we got $2,800 for every $3,500 we made, and at 14%, we're making $3,010. But think of the optics of stating that you are lowering pay, even if you justify it but we've lowered income tax, so at the end of the day, you're getting the same thing.
Yeah.
I think everyone is sort of accustomed to paying the 20%, and not thinking twice about it. But you could technically reduce our pay, I don't know by what amount, say close to, I don't know if it'd be $150, but like, and we'd be in a similar spot.
Yeah.
But you then have to argue the logistics of, well, but guys, even though I've lowered your pay, you're being paid the same. We all know some people are dumb, and they're just not going to get it. So
yeah.
And frankly, especially with that $270 or $290 million, however much it is,
yeah,
it probably makes a lot of sense to maintain the 20%, because that would be sort of across the board and not just any one specific. And again, everyone's been paying
I
it.
can raise and lower the taxes and no one would ever notice. They only notice the food slips and G6 pay.
But that's because they're pretty much told. They're told what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else, that's why I think that document regarding pay would be like invaluable.
Okay.
Especially from a transparency perspective.
Absolutely.
Because I remember being in the BCSO when Pred was the mayor, and literally no one knew what we were being paid because it was never communicated. And essentially, some sad soul would have to cash out and then cash out again an hour later to find out what we're being paid.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it should be legislated in some capacity, because everyone should know what they're being paid.
I also agree.
But
I literally wrote something for it years ago.
Yeah, the downside is that, well, actually, there is no downside if everyone's already being paid the max, and it's unlikely to change. And there would be a downside if there was a lot of fluctuation, because then you would only get people cashing out when it's but if it's already there, then there's nothing to monitor in terms of people only doing it when it's at the top, Right.
Yeah.
You get no withdrawals.
Go
ahead.
I'm sorry. It'll also quash any, rumors or supposition, where people are like, we're not even making the max amount,
Yeah.
Because I have heard that before. So
it's just way easier if somebody asks, I can just tell them, than going through and legislating and all.
Yeah. Or again, even if it's an internal,
should just tell you guys.
Yeah, I agree. Even if it's just like an internal, frankly, the state announcement thing, I think would be a perfect thing. Just and for the sake of transparency, to ensure that all government employees know what they're being paid. Here's what everyone's being paid, so that there's no confusion. Yeah, I think something like that would be real neat. Even though we expect it not to change, knowing that we'd be informed is the major part. And that would be drastically different than all of the others, even if we've always been paid the same amount. Because do we even know that we've actually been paid that amount the whole time? There's a possibility.
Anybody would have gone through. So, half of the stuff is sliders, right?
Yep.
But your guys' pay, doctors, therapists, county clerks, judges, SASM, all of that is a manual entry where I could lower your pay to $2,747 and just make it extremely random.
Right.
So I don't think anybody in probably 2 years has probably gone through and manually just made it some random fucking number. They all probably just saw the max we could do is okay.
He paid us fucking bare minimum in the BCSO. That's why I have mayoral PTSD.
In the mayor's office, there's the document that says, the minimum that we could pay people is $250, the maximum is $350. And I think people have just kind of been going 0 or 100 and nothing in between.
Yeah. And have you guys double checked to make sure that y'all's accounts are actually receiving the tax from sales and whatnot? Because I haven't looked at the county account.
The county account at the bank is a little wonky. So when I got added onto the county account, there's 2 accounts, but they're both the same. But one account I can transfer and deposit and withdraw. The other one I can only transfer, I think.
I can explain. Okay. So you have 2 because one of them is part of your job. The other was the workaround by Fleeka regarding... So put it this way. The PD account, the LSPD account, prior to the workaround, we had just the transfer button. And if you attempted a transfer, you would get an error stating you didn't have access. Despite the fact that everyone had access, but only High Command really had access. But the solution was essentially listing us as owners of the account, which is why we get those duplicate transactions if there's more than one. So the reason you're seeing it twice is because, one, it's part of the job for one aspect, and then separately, and you should be able to export on your own, by the way, at least with that separate one, you are essentially listed as the quote-unquote owner. You're obviously not the owner of the account, but in the capacity of your job, you are the one in control of the account. So that's why they show up twice. They are pretty much identical. There should be no issue with that. I know the PD export works.
The other thing about the county account, because so much goes into it, whenever I try to access it at the bank, sometimes it just loads forever, and It just won't show me any transactions because everything goes into that account.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should try exporting.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll both have that option or just one, but I know with the PD ones we certainly can.
Yeah, that used to be an issue that we had, like when I was treasurer way back in the day. Is we used to have to go and to have the bank IT pull it because we couldn't. The files were just too big.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be hesitant to pull like anything crazy. Also, the judges have a running document. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of weekly pulls for each of the accounts and monthly pulls. So instead of like manually going through, you can likely just pull from those because the export links already exist. What else? What else? I think that's mostly it. By the way, Debbie ended up texting me and said, this was 30 minutes ago. Frank just got back to me. He said he should be good in about an hour. Did he forget about yours?
They said around this time when they were on the phone with me. So
Interesting.
Frank didn't set mine up, nor I did. So
should we do a combined, not a combined meeting, but like a make it clear that relations between the LSPD and the mayor's office have never been better?
There you go. I can just wait until yours is done. But something that I did want to talk to you is about I think it's like traffic ordinances legislation, the one that has the pursuit trials in it.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
So I potentially might be adding something in there that the trial also needs to be approved by the mayor, just to see where the tracks go and make sure they don't go through populated areas.
Just to clarify, that would be a one-off viewing of the track, but not in, Jack Voss goes and has a trial. We don't need your approval for that. It's just the sole track.
Creation of the track. Okay. And mayor sits in the car. You drive through the track with the mayor. Mayor says yes or no, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issue with that. If I'm being honest.
Okay. Because some of you guys drive like absolute maniacs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna define our equipment as defective. A lot of times, I'm not kidding. You should see me in pursuits. Half the time, I'm on two wheels. It's terrible. Trying my hardest, but like, I mean, fuck. I'm never gonna hit someone and not stop. Like hell, Junior Huntley earlier. I'd go and dodge a local turning from Vespucci or San Andreas onto South Rockford. I strike his car. First thing I did, slam on the brakes, go back around, make sure, he's good, make sure he didn't need medical, didn't need transport, and offered him a repair kit before identifying myself, by the way, which I did, and then leaving when he said, you can go, you're good. Mm-hmm. But yes, populated areas, I don't have much issue with at all. But, to be clear, you clarifying that it's a non-issue, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah. Because either, you give me access to preview the track, or I just hop in a car with somebody from the pursuit unit and just like, okay, what is this trial track that you're doing? And then just drive through it once with them or ride through it with them while they drive, and then thumbs up or thumbs down, and then that's all it would do.
Got it. Okay. Again, I have no issues with that whatsoever. I mean, at the end of the day, if something's going through a populated area, like it shouldn't have been done. That's the reality. So I guess my only concern would be like, if and when you're not the mayor, how someone else would. I mean, the thing is, we don't legally need trials.
Yeah.
So if someone attempts to hold that above our head, like at that point, they just fuck off and we'll just omit it entirely.
So I have reports on basically everything that we're doing. Dark
Perfect.
even said, how can I arrest you if you document everything?
Yes.
So I could just make a report, because I'm assuming you guys title all of your tracks just like most other tracks are titled. And I could just say, this track approved, this track approved, this track not approved, whatever. So it's just there.
In the not approved, would you clarify the specific?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, again, no issue whatsoever.
See,
so we're good on that front.
Conversation done.
I would have been facetious if I said what I was about to say, but I've had more fruitful conversation with you here than I had in the whole month prior. So.
That's what most people have been saying, and it's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean,
everyone just thinks I'm
this
trying to
is
make street racing legal. I hate street racers.
This is the fun part of the job. Like, this is the part that I always loved as deputy mayor before, was sitting down and talking to people and figuring out how to make things better. I don't understand why that's like a foreign concept to people.
Who knows?
One moment. Fred's calling. Hello.
So you'd be all right. Listen. So the new tactic works well.
Fred.
Tested it out on the clowns before I tested it on the real people.
Hold.
I was thinking we could start kneecapping people when they're running.
No. Fred, I'm currently in a meeting with the mayor, so I'm going to cut this conversation short.
Wait. What do you mean you're in a meeting with the mayor? She didn't call me about no fucking meeting.
What? It's for the LSPD.
Well, I didn't get a call about no meeting. I'm en route.
What do you mean you're en route? No, this is between
I'm
me.
coming to the meeting.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the way.
All right, listen, you can come, but listen, Fred. Oh. Go quick. Damn. I picked the one.
Why?
What the fuck?
What is that noise?
Lawfish, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Rhodes. This is Nora from the Chronicle.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. What about yourself?
I'm doing A-okay. A-okay. Things are good.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Nice to hear. I think we were told you wanted to have a chat with us today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you be available now?
Yes.
Perfect. Then we'll make our way to MRPD.
Can I come to your place?
You can come to our office, of course.
Perfect. Would you be able to ping me when you're there? All right, awesome. Thank you very much,
I'll give
Nora.
you a ping in a minute, okay?
Sounds good. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
If we can move it for a burial somewhere, the only
Hey.
spot I'm thinking of.
Hey, Brad.
Where's the mayor?
What? Well, the meeting had just concluded, but I wasn't going to tell you over the phone. No, Pred, we can't kneecap people, and we can't swing batons at people just for resisting.
But I've been doing it. It's really effective. I really think we need to think this out. Think this through.
Fred, it's not going to work well.
Please. Rhodes.
What?
I'm taking a seat.
All right.
Rhodes, look, man. We need to adopt new tactics if we're really going to get the job done and be effective.
And Pred, do you think the moment
nobody's afraid of it?
Okay, but imagine this: foot pursuit. They get out of a car, start running. We're just gonna beat them down.
Yeah.
Fred, Pred, you're laughing because you know how terrible of an idea that is.
They're just running to a car swap anyway, Rhodes. What's the big deal? Just start beating them.
I don't... Okay, I'm not going to say I don't disagree. Okay, I get your frustration. But, Pred, you know it's a bad idea.
I'm about to lose it.
Why?
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to become a vigilante. I'm about to leave everything behind and become a vigilante because then I will be feared.
Okay. Oh, just a heads up. When I spoke with the mayor, I did say that y'all should have a budget.
Just give us yours.
No, you're not getting ours. And to be clear, okay, number one, Pred, we don't get like, on a timely basis, a set amount of money. We just get reimbursements. So I told...
Bullshit. You get $30 million a month. You have $50 million.
No, we don't get $30 million a month.
We're getting $17 million a week in bonuses, Rhodes. What do you mean?
Okay, maybe
They
back
never asked us
then...
to itemize anything.
Pred, did you... Has the mayor communicated to you the cost of the court center?
I don't fucking care. I don't care about that at all.
Well, you're about to care.
Why am I about to care? That shit's been in custody for like 2 years.
Yep. And do you know that the cost of that was like 270 or 290? I think it's $270 million that was never paid.
What do you mean? Oh, that doesn't sound like a me fucking issue at all.
You're right. You're right. But the mayor essentially has to like imagine $270 million is just gone from the account.
Fuck that. We'll leave the court center. They can give us money. We'll go somewhere else.
No, Pred. You're misunderstanding.
Million.
This is a 2-year-long debt, courtesy of Nino, that just has not been paid. So they're chipping away at it. But the important thing I mentioned to them, Pred, was that I think you guys should be given, say, I don't know, however many millions of dollars. I even threw out the number, like $5 million, so that you have a pool of money to utilize for reimbursements. You know, like if we're getting reimbursed at 50%, you have $5 million to pay out, and get reimbursed, say half of that money from the mayor's office.
That's
if that's the
literally
reimbursement
what I told.
Now, listen, whether or not they go with that is out of my control.
All right, let's arrest her.
For what?
Just do it again.
Huh?
Let's get a new mayor. Just take this one out too.
I didn't take the other one out. She took herself out.
Just do it, man.
Why are you acting as if I just have the authority?
Just do it.
Fred, you listen. I don't know.
Re-roll.
What do you mean we need a re-roll?
Should have elected the Hunger Games guy. He would have just gave me blank checks all day long.
Fred, you ran.
Fuck. I didn't know. I only put my name on there in case people like Rue and other people ran that were going to smoke the department. The second I saw there were so many people running, I was like, all right, this is good.
Why do you think people are going to smoke the department?
Because
at this point, who wants to actually wait? Actually, why should I feel bad knowing you guys were meddling with the mayor? Trying to smoke my department.
Meddling with the mayor, you dumbass.
Yes, you were.
She was just telling us. She's my boss. Of course I'm going to listen to her when she starts talking to me.
I think you give too much authority to said person.
Too much
authority. I had an article that told the mayor unless they ACR impeach me, they can go fuck themselves.
I was the mayor. I was there. Wait, all right, 1 second. Hello, Kyle Pred.
Pred, I have to go.
Yeah, head to MRPD, wait in the lobby. I'm busy right now. Give me a minute. All right, look. I was there when I was mayor. I was there when the governor was like, you can fucking smoke anybody at any fucking time. You don't even have to fucking repeal legislation the right way. You can just fucking rip it down. All right, I was there for that. I was in the room. I was in the goddamn room. So was half the justices in the goddamn room.
What if it was implied you can do it? Anyone can with an ACR or impeachment.
That shit's fucking stupid. That's not what the mayor said. That's not what the governor said to me. I was there for the conversation.
I don't know. Maybe certain things were implied. Fred, I would 100% agree. Here's the thing. I would 100% agree that the mayor would have the authority to remove if there was not legislation in which anyone could get someone removed.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fucking track, because the duties of the government and the duties of the civilians are different. That system exists for the civilians to utilize. That is like a,
No.
it's like, it is mainly a civilian service, the whole thing with impeachments and ACRs, authority conduct reviews, and investigative entities into police corruption. It has nothing to do with the mayor. Unless it's like someone trying to overthrow the mayor because because they're doing fucked up shit. The only person that stuff really protects is like the untouchables, like the chief justice, the director, all right, the fucking the mayors, all right, because there's no there's no
The chiefs
limit
of
on,
police. The chiefs of police.
No, the mayors can smoke us at any time.
I disagree.
That's our checks and balances. That's how the system works.
No, that's not a. Brad, do you really think it is?
That's how I got in.
It is a logical thing for a mayor who could be under investigation to just insert a puppet chief of police to stop said investigation.
All right, hold on, pause. If they're under investigation, right, that's different. Like if there's proof of that, right? See, that's different. That's like a route to go. But we're not talking like that. She wasn't under investigation for nothing.
Okay, you are technically wrong there, but we'll pass
What was she
that.
under investigation for?
All the
yes. Hello.
Pred, I have to go. I have a meeting. I gotta go.
No, I'm not FTOing anyone at the moment. I gotta go. Bye. What do you mean you got a meeting?
I have a meeting.
With who?
Why do you want to know?
Well, why can't you tell me about it?
The Chronicle.
Oh, I have a meeting with the Chronicle too.
Okay. Listen, I'm just throwing it out there. I've had more communication with this mayoral office than the entirety of the prior one. It's nice. It's nice, when people don't hate you for no reason.
It won't be nice for much fucking longer.
Okay, Pred. Sure. Listen,
I got to talk to Scott Stevens.
Oh, well, good luck. Wish you the best. Hope all goes well.
Fuck you.
I didn't do anything.
Drop dead.
I love you.
Yeah, Scott, let's go to the office.
Oh my God! Will you just get through the door for crying
Oh
out
my
loud?
God.
Roll Rhodes was pulling on the handle too.
I was trying to get out.
What's happening?
Hey, Martha, I'm going to go speak with the Chronicle. Would you like to tag along?
Oh yeah, please. I can tell you something on the way as well that I've just heard
perfect.
out of from Scott. It's Scott, isn't it?
Yes. Yes,
yeah,
he was
I've
fired.
done VR with him. And he was really impressed with it. And he said that he's a shift tour, but he said I feel like people should do it. And when he went to shift 2 and said, Martha's got this thing set up that she does, bless him. He said you should send your people to her, but I ain't around in shift 2, so they ain't coming my way. But they said, oh no, sorry, it's nothing that anyone needs to know.
Doing good. How are you?
They said to him, it's nothing anyone needs to know.
What?
Yeah. I know. I said,
Hold on, we're in the rain. 1 second.
And I said, don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Here, let me just help you. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, you ain't got a door.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll fix it right up.
I said to him, don't worry about it. I said, I normally do what I did with you. I said, it's a casual thing. It isn't no big deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I said, it doesn't matter. I said, if they don't want it, I'm not shift 2 any.
Yeah, maybe. Obviously, I don't have.
Like it's the big thing, and it isn't. It's not that deep. Do you know what I mean? It's
literally
20 minutes of talking.
Yep, you're right. They probably also lack the context because, again, you aren't typically around in shift 2, so it's.
No one in shift 2 is going to say, "Oh, do you know what? I'll wake up specially to go see Martha to go do VR," because why would they? it's just a general thing. I feel like it's nice. They've all really appreciated it and said, "My
Oh,
God, this is
100%.
brilliant." Yeah. So that's 6 of them. Do you know what I mean? That I've done.
Yeah.
And that's 6 of them with knowledge. And every time I finish with them, I say, "Go and spread it." I said, "You don't have to send them to me." I said, "You know it now. If someone says, 'Oh, I want to use VR,' you know how to use it now. You can tell them." It's you know.
By the way, this property is not far off of where Finley's was or is. So I don't know if anyone thinks I'm like... It might be in the same alleyway, if I'm being honest, which is funny.
Alleyway?
Yeah, it's like the access to the properties is all through like an alley, like right over here. Hello. What are the odds I can park under this house to my right? You think anyone will get me towed?
No, I don't think so. Most
Okay,
people park
perfect.
there, to be honest.
All right. I brought Martha with me. I hope you don't mind.
No problem at all. We love Martha.
Hello.
Who doesn't?
Have you ever been here before?
Yes.
Yes.
My first conversation with
yes,
Nora
I
was
remember.
actually here.
Yeah, as always, don't mind the Trip magazine's paraphernalia.
I believe my first conversation with Nora, I'm not kidding. I had woken up, just rolled out of bed. My husband said, "Honey, you have an appointment with the Chronicle in 15 minutes." And that's that's how that went. That is how that went. Oh gosh, memories. That was some time ago.
That sounds like Richard.
Yeah, I love him. That's why I married him.
Yeah, he's a good man, is Richard.
Mm-hmm. So, how are you guys?
Yeah, not too bad, are we, Nora? We're hoping we have we're hoping we've tricked the universe into thinking tomorrow is newspaper day, because the news always goes a little bit mental before newspaper day. More than that, we're not simple. Yeah, we're good. We're relaxed.
Fair enough. I mean, I will say, the fact that like everything had been released on that one Thursday definitely threw me off, because I wanted to have a bit of a sit down, but like frankly, it didn't really need to happen because y'all covered most things.
No. Don't have to go around the other side. No, I'm not.
What's happening?
Wednesday caught me just going round in circles earlier with a trash bag.
Oh.
It's not happening, is it?
Martha, take a look at me over here. You should be good. Oh, you're perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
You can do algebra, Mr. Right.
It's all right. I've had a day of it. It's all right.
It happens. So, I mean, when I became the chief of police and spoke with Nora the first time, I did make it a point to mention that I wanted there to be more transparency. And obviously, since then, we then had to deal with a mayor's office that, frankly, was not built on a solid foundation. The thing is, I don't want to harp on them. I specifically want to mention that with the new mayor, Cassandra, things are going great. There is a genuine open line of communication. There are expectations being made on both sides, all of which are reasonable. These are things that are actively being discussed. And frankly, I have no reason to believe that there's any hidden motives, or frankly anything to that extent, which I can't exactly say of the prior cabinet, because, you know, they lied to my face multiple times.
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Though I did see Barrett, not that this needs to be on like the paper or anything, I did see Barrett's, I don't know if it was an impeachment or an ACR, but the whole like, he had a recording of Finley saying that there were no plans. I don't disagree with the decision, because like they could obviously have a change of heart. But we all know, right? We can read between the lines. We all know that that's not something that is just done on a whim. That is stuff that is planned. And I very clearly asked on multiple occasions. In fact, I believe you guys asked as well. I think they clarified and stated something like that. That's the last thing on our mind. I actually think that they were telling the truth there. I'm being a bit sarcastic here. But that all happened, and within 24 hours, half of their cabinet quit, and then 24 hours after that, all of their cabinet quit, including the mayor. So it may actually have been the last thing on their mind.
Yeah, possibly. We tried really hard to get actual comments from the cabinet, didn't we, Nora? Just before the last paper, but to no avail. We did interview them. We were just trying to get a straight answer from them, but
it was impossible.
Yeah, it was impossible. Yeah, just went round in circles, to be honest.
There actually was something that was put on the paper. It was a quote from Milo. I don't have the paper with me, unfortunately. But
I think I know which quote this is.
It's the one implying that I was inciting violence. I think that's pretty ironic, considering while yes, I did go out to speak to the crowd, I wanted them to know that I was again just a civilian. Frankly, just as upset as they are with the performance of the mayor and the mayor's cabinet. The fact that these people who were voted in by the people are not sort of not operating in our best interests, yeah, that bothered me. But to be very clear, in no way, shape, or form did I ever incite violence. In fact, I specifically told everyone what they could do if they did not like what the mayor was doing. And I told everyone that anybody, just a normal civilian, can file an ACR or impeachment for any government position, which is exactly what we did. We filed an impeachment. We filed the injunction to halt everything. Everything got approved. And then for whatever reason, the mayor decided, hey, I'm still going to announce it afterwards. Which, by the way, the reason I went outside is because we were essentially told that nothing was being announced. I lied. Let me walk that back. The injunction was filed. As a result, there should have been nothing for the mayor to announce. And obviously there was a large gathering crowd outside. So I specifically went out there and made it very clear, like, unfortunately, guys, there isn't going to be anything announced. The injunction was filed. It makes it very clear that I am the chief of police until the conclusion of the impeachment. That impeachment specifically being on the basis of exceeding the mandate of their office, which the DOJ, once concluded, would have clarified if the mayor does in fact have the ability to replace on a whim. Which, by the way, we don't have an answer to that still, because everything was sort of just shoved aside as a result of her resignation and whatnot. But I went out there and told everyone, guys, like, you need to clear out of the area. Obviously, there's a large gathering. Again, I'm upset as y'all, but at the end of the day, there isn't going to be an announcement because there shouldn't have been. That's not what I said, but obviously I learned afterwards that she made the announcement anyways. And within 5 or so minutes, pretty much everyone was gone. And once everyone was gone, I don't know if I don't know who was involved in communicating that everyone was gone to the mayor, but I'm assuming I do not know that is what allowed the mayor to be comfortable making said announcement after, because I was sort of immediately called in once everything had cleared out. And then she came in. She gave a very similar spiel regarding, I'm paraphrasing here, but essentially I'm exercising my right as the mayor to appoint Den Shiesty, followed by no additional comments at this time, or something to that extent. Again, I'm paraphrasing. I don't know the exact quote. I was so confused in fact, I even immediately spoke up and was like, "Did you see the injunction?" But she clarified at the beginning of her speech, if you will, and acknowledged the injunction and stated that, well, this was done before it took place, not realizing the purpose of an injunction. I was very confused. Den went up. He was in the process of giving his speech, to which I didn't want to interrupt, but I didn't feel it appropriate for there to be a, hey, I'm the chief of police. So I went up and was like, guys, I don't want there to be any confusion. I am the chief of police until the conclusion of the injunction.
He actually started giving a speech. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like "We're back, baby," wasn't it? Something like that.
Oh, jeez.
So
very excitable.
That happened, and the moment Finley had said no additional comments or whatever, she then walked off and was leaving. And Martha was present for the conversation in the mayor's office. It was a very PR lawyerified, like, single run-on sentence, and followed by no additional comment at this time, in the presence of Hubert Galloway.
It seemed very careful, very carefully, because I remembered it all. I took it down. It was a very carefully said thing to make sure she articulated it completely properly. It just seemed so scripted.
Yeah, but actually like a script almost.
Martha, do you have the quote?
Oh God, hang on.
I was going to say as well, Mr. Rhodes, that one of the beauties, I think, of the way Nora has taught me to do the newspaper with it is the way we approach it, and we just get both sides of the story.
I love that.
It actually becomes pretty clear when somebody's telling blatant lies. So,
yes,
because I know we had Marlowe's quote, and then if you flipped over to the next page, we directly quoted exactly what you said outside the prison, outside the MRPD, because I believe you actually tell people to leave.
Yes, I was the reason everyone left. So it wasn't even just an implication. It was directly stated that, like, I was inciting violence, which is crazy. Because despite the fact that all of this was intended to replace me and I was losing my job, if people know anything about me, it's that I'm not going to introduce additional risk into stuff. I'm not going to put people's lives in danger's way, right? Like, my entire job, the primary purpose, like, in terms of top priority, if I had to assign a priority list, is preservation of life. You think I am going to try to incite violence? No, I'm going to relate to the people who are all there to let them know that I'm not against them. In fact, I felt that I was wronged. But that I very specifically told everyone, if they do not agree with the mayor's decisions or their behavior or whatever, they can file an ACR impeachment. Why would I be telling people that if my intent was to upset them further? You have to be relatable for people to be willing to I guess, understand you, right? Because if someone thinks that you're in a different position, their immediate mindset is going to be, well, they don't understand our position. They don't see it from our perspective. And frankly, a lot of those people are on, I don't want to say the opposing side, but a lot of them have records. Some of them don't, obviously. I want to make that very clear. But for people to be able to relate on a common ground regarding the performance of the mayor, the people, the person who the people voted in, I don't know. It's just, I saw that quote and I called Milo directly, and I didn't really get a solid answer, which was kind of upsetting. The implication was almost, well, I didn't say that. That's what I heard. But the quote doesn't state, from my recollection, and I could be wrong, the quote doesn't state, I heard Rhodes was inciting violence. It was stated that I was inciting violence. And those are two very different things. Am I going to pursue this legally? No, absolutely not. I think to beat a dead horse when I can instead spend my time doing countless other things is just an absolute waste of time. But I was disappointed that the mayor's cabinet did try to sort of paint me in a bad light. And then, 48 hours, they're all gone. A mayor's cabinet that just, on a whim, disappeared. 3 people one day, however many people the next, and then the mayor quit. That's,
Do you want that quote?
Yeah,
Do you want the quote? Okay. Right. It says here, I just wanted to give you the courtesy of knowing that following discussions and a vote within the Mayor's Cabinet, I will be exercising the authority granted to the Mayor under the Constitution of San Andreas to appoint a Chief of Police for Los Santos Police Department. And at this time, I don't have any further comments. And that just sounds like a lot to just come out of your brain. I feel like it was maybe written down for her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
I don't know, because after that, then it was her lawyer stroke cabinet member that was giving us the big one, wasn't he? Saying no comments, no comments. So I think then she was supposed to hand it over to him, and that was it. He took the reins.
It's. Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, you go.
No, go on.
No, you go. You go, Frank.
No, you go. Go on. You.
Fine,
I was
fine,
a question
fine.
about a slightly different subject.
So, I will say this. I think. I don't even know if this has to be on the article. I'm just giving you my opinion on Finley. I don't think Finley was a bad person, and I told her this to her face before we left the office. I think she has instead surrounded herself with people with bad intentions, and she's not going to learn unless it's in the capacity of like a rebellious teenager, where in their teens they think, fuck my parents, fuck this, fuck that. They don't know what's good for me. And it will only dawn on them once they're an adult why their parents did certain things or did not approve of specific behaviors. And at that point, it's too late. You can't change the behavior that you have already sort of exhibited. I told her before we left, regardless of whether or not she was going to make any additional comments, I made that very clear to her. Because frankly, I did not like I didn't like, I don't want to say the vibe I was getting from the cabinet, but it was all very like snarky. Like, for example, Milo specifically, after it was stated and after I said all of what I said, hit me with the very sarcastic something like, don't worry, we can validate your parking. Essentially implying it's time for you to leave.
I didn't even know they were in there. Are you talking about them? I thought Finley said that. Were there other people in there?
No, that was Milo. That was Milo.
So where was he sitting then?
Milo was, I believe, next to Lucy. Or maybe one was on one side of Finley and the other was on the other side.
Lucy. Yeah,
no,
maybe.
Milo was the one
for
sure.
Milo. I know, because I looked at Finley and thought I didn't even see your lips move. So obviously it was someone else. Yeah.
What questions you got for me? Hit me. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I just say before you go on about the cabinet, just to add a little bit, because obviously I speak to a lot of people, and I felt like there was a lot of I don't know if it was infighting because I didn't ask too much, but with Vince Payne, Sage Swan, especially, they were told, and Milo, I think. They were told by the 2 lawyers, which would have been Hubert and Angela, that they weren't allowed to speak when they went into meetings and stuff, and they weren't very happy about that. So they weren't happy, and I know Sage wasn't. So we've got like a few that were really trying to do the right thing and thought they were onto going to make a difference, and they weren't able to. And Sage was writing things and putting things forward to Finley and they were saying no, it was on deaf ears. So I feel like they came in and thought they were on a real cabinet, and it just didn't seem like it to them. their hands were tied with everything. And Sage did say that she went out into the community, into the general public, and was asking, how do you feel about things? What would you like to see differently? She was really trying to get a handle on everything. And Finley said to her, and exactly why we're doing this. So they just felt that there wasn't a community thing going on. It was just quite strange for them. So I feel like the cabinet members that were kind of not great were Hubert and Santana, most definitely. But Angela Han apparently was telling them not to speak. They felt like as cabinet members, they had no voice at all. What was the point of them? Because they couldn't do anything. They couldn't have opinions. It was a real strange one. But yeah, that's all really.
Okay, interesting. I guess if we're looking forward, you said so far you've had a good relationship with the new mayor. What type of things have you been working on together?
So I actually just spoke with Cassandra prior to this meeting. Okay, so this is this is gonna sort of be like out of nowhere, but there is an aspect of not just our job, but all government employees that's sort of up in the air. The mayor can, on a whim, change our pay, and we receive no notice. And a lot of people don't understand how our pay system actually works, which is why this is problematic. So everyone assumes that if we're being paid $3,500 an hour, and you've worked 10 hours, and say a week later, you're on duty on that single day for 10 hours, but the mayor reduced the pay to $2,000. You don't get paid the $3,500 for the 10 hours and then $2,000 for 10 hours, and all of that gets added up. The way it actually works is the hours are tallied and paid out at the value it is at that time. So those prior 10 hours at $3,500 are now you only have a full 20 hours at $2,000. Which, again, doesn't sound like the biggest deal in the world. But I proposed with the mayor that there be a public-facing document informing all government employees, because they have PD, clerks, cabinet members, EMS, doctors, therapists. I think she even mentioned DOC, that fall under, her budget to manage, essentially. And again, I think that there should certainly be a public-facing document so that everyone knows what they're being paid. I don't think many mayors have meddled with government employee pay all that much, but I think everyone who has a government job should know exactly what they're being paid. So for the sake of transparency, my hope is that, the mayor's office does do that. The mayor's office has also expressed, some concerns regarding a few things that I have no problems ensuring gets addressed. And that we are, in line with each other. Additionally, I am more... Best way to word this. More inclined to believe that there aren't going to be bad actors in the cabinet. Because one of the concerns before was a previously fired... Actually, I don't know. I don't want that on the news. I'm just explaining context to you. Because, again, I don't want to harp too much on stuff. But, like, Lucy was a cadet that got fired. And in my first meeting with Finley, she specifically asked whether or not we would rehire Lucy. And my answer was no. Did I think that question was appropriate? No, but I answered it. I'm an open book. I'm absolutely an open book. You ask me a question. If I have an answer, I'll give it to you. I have no reason not to. So when it came to... the best way to explain this, man. When it came to being asked that question, I began in the back of my mind to think, like, is there already going to be a negative perception of the PD based on someone who is a probationary police officer, so not even guaranteed a job, whether or not they were planting bad seeds within the mayoral cabinet regarding the LSPD. And I no longer have those issues anymore. Or I don't have reason to have those issues. Let's not forget the prior sort of reimbursement schedule, if you will, was that they were covering everything at 50%, excluding food-related stuff. We never had an issue with that, and I think I communicated that to you guys for one of the articles. The issue was what Santana mentioned. And this will be proven by the fact that reimbursements are likely going to continue at 50% because we have money. We have money and we will spend it accordingly. That doesn't mean we're going to be irresponsible with the money and just spend, a bunch of unnecessary money on a whim. But to prove the point of, not that I have an obligation to prove it, but like to prove the point, we're not going to even ask for above 50% reimbursement at this rate. Because we can maintain what we have for quite some time. I just don't understand why the mayor's cabinet, or deputy mayor rather, had to throw that dig in regarding officers choosing to make this their life and they shouldn't have to subsidize our whole life, blah, blah, blah. Whatever the exact quote was, This was never they became the mayor and suddenly there's an issue. The only reason there was an issue is because they made it an issue. And then they had to eat their own words when I communicated to the PD exactly what they stated. And then they didn't like that. So, here we are. Clean slate, unlike the one promised to me by Finley. And I think we have a very positive sort of outlook moving forward.
Okay, fantastic. You got any questions, Nora?
No, I think we're good.
I know
We're
I
also
rambled.
gonna
No, you're
talk
okay.
to Cassandra today, and so that's gonna be great as well. Compliment us.
Now, if we go from previous form, that means Cassandra's going to say what an awful person you are, Mr. Rhodes.
Tell you what. I have had more fruitful conversation with the mayor that has been the mayor for all of how long?
Less than a week.
Less than a week than I had in the entire month that Finley was the mayor.
I felt like she almost didn't want to come and see you. She saw everyone else instead.
Yeah.
It was, or sent someone. So, I don't know. It's been quite surreal, actually. It was almost like it didn't happen. I feel like what happened there,
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, Nora. I've kind of realised something in the middle of this interview that we haven't had to do for a little while.
What?
And that's we're going to have to report on City Hall because there's some new legislation stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I feel like there hasn't been any in ages.
No.
Do you guys want some sort of background info as to sort of how everything transpired? More so for like personal knowledge, not so much being published on the newspaper. Just to give you more context regarding how everything played out, how I was so prepared for everything. I wanted to have this conversation after everything had occurred, but you guys are doing, frankly, y'all had like 40 some odd pages in that article. It was crazy.
That week.
Yeah, it was crazy. So the moment I heard you guys were doing it early, I was like, I'm absolutely not doing anything this week, because you guys are just swamped with stuff.
The day we wrote that newspaper, I think I had to write 15 stories.
Oh my gosh.
It was mental, wasn't it, Nora? But I'm not going to say no to more information.
So, were you guys aware that Finley was likely going to make Jack Voss the chief of police?
Yeah, he was one of the names I'd heard, which is I want to say interesting choice based on some quotes we've had from him previously, but we won't go into that.
So, essentially, what happened was the mayor. This is some context. The mayor pretty early on, because in one of my first meetings with her, she had asked my relations with other departments. And once Pred was gone, it was very easy to say a 10 out of 10 with the BCSO, a 10 out of 10 with the marshals, and like an 8 out of 10 with ODPD. She texted me one day and said something to the extent of scheduled in a very important meeting. I was like, okay. And in a follow-up conversation, shortly after, she clarified she scheduled a therapy session between Pred and I, because she can't have her chiefs of police not be on good terms or something to that extent. So I attend, and the property, I don't know if the property is in this alleyway or a neighboring alleyway, but I realize that, you know, like she's working out of here. Everything goes, I'm going to say great, but like Fred said a bunch of stuff. It is what it is. I want to say it was the 19th or the 20th. That morning, Pred walks into the office. Me and Viv and I are looking over the conclusion of the Frodo case that had been posted the night before. We're reading through it. We get a knock at the door, and it's Pred. Pred, you know, he comes in. He is the calmest version of Pred I have ever seen. And when I say calmest, it's like he knows something that we don't. And then he went on about how he's essentially the golden child, and I'm, you know, not liked by the mayor, blah, blah, blah. And then at the conclusion, he's about to walk out, and he says something along the lines of, like, he mentions, you know, the kid show, like Thomas the Tank Engine or whatever it is?
Yes.
You know how it has a theme song? He made some mention to that theme song. And I was so thrown off by that, but, like, at this point, given the stuff that had already been told to me by others regarding the mayor wanting me out, I was like, is the implication there that, like, a train is about to be ran through the LSPD? Because this was just a rumor, and this was never confirmed. In my first conversation with Finley, I pretty much said, hey, I don't exactly know you, and the only, like, shred of anything that I have is over the past 48 hours, people have been indicating that someone at an ODPD meeting said they were going to foundation wipe the LSPD. So, like, just want to throw that out there. Whether or not it was actually said, I don't know, can't confirm, but, like, I just
remember a mayoral candidate that ran on that statement.
Yeah, are you talking about in this one? Yeah, Peters. Yeah. So all of that happens, and again, everything is playing into, like, the mayor's going to replace me. So on that morning, 9 hours prior, I had a text message from Finley stating, I'd like to speak to you before the PD meeting. And so there's the combination of the prior context I have regarding the foundation wiping, blah, blah, blah. And on that day, on the 20th, a text message 9 hours prior saying, I'd like to speak to you before the PD meeting. Then I have Pred walk in, do the whole weird, he was the calmest I've ever seen Pred in my entire life. Then the whole train-related stuff. And at this point, I was like, okay, screw this. I'm not going to sit idly and just wait for stuff to happen. I'm getting prepared. So I had people preemptively draft the injunction and the impeachment, which is how it got posted so quickly. So that was done a week prior to when it was actually posted. It was on the 20th. I believe it was the 20th. So there's supposed to be a scheduled meeting, and I'm looking at the time, and there isn't going to be much time to talk. So I call her, and she says, I'm having a conversation with my father. She clarified that it was Roselle. I had no idea they were related. So I was like, okay. I text her at the pretty much exact time we were supposed to meet and said, hey, like, is the meeting still on? She said, I'm on my way. And then a few minutes later said, I'm stranded, I'm running. So I was like, you know, give me your location and I will have someone pick you up. So I had Viv go and pick her up. She got picked up by the apartments off of South Rockford. Now, when I go and look at this location, I see 3 PD blips at the same property that Finley scheduled our quote-unquote therapy session. Those blips being Pred, Jeb, and Voss. And that's... yeah. So...
Okay.
And again, I have no knowledge of any meeting prior to. Nothing at all. And did you guys ever see what Craig Barrett had posted regarding the recording from that meeting?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he posted a full-length one. I'm not sure if you guys had seen the full-length one or just the snippet.
We just saw the snippet, I think, yeah.
So he did post the full-length one. But in there was her essentially claiming we should get off on a clean slate. And I was like, I agree. And then I very clearly asked, like, are there any plans to remove me? And she said, honestly, no. So that was the basis of Barrett posting another impeachment, to be clear. Though that did get thrown out because people can change their mind, even though, again, we can read between the lines and whatnot. So that's all the context behind having everything pre-drafted. Is Voss was supposed to be made the chief of police. But after conversation with Rizal, who, in my opinion, is of sound legal mind, I respect Rizal a lot, they opted not to. That lasted like a week, almost a week to the day, because wasn't it the 27th that everything got posted? And yeah, the moment I was called by the the reason, oh my gosh, the reason for the meeting is so ironic. I was the one who prompted for the meeting in which she replaced me. And the reason I prompted that conversation was because the week prior, when she said, blank slate, you're not being replaced, or there's no plans, I asked her, okay, blank slate, what is it that you're looking for? And she reiterated stuff from the 3 weeks prior in my first meeting with her regarding treatment of government employees. Now, this matters because her ask there was that, clerks and government employees be treated better and made to feel better. So I asked her, what are actionable things that are going to make you or your cabinet or clerks feel better? And she said she'd get back to me. She never did. So I'll,
Was Finley a clerk beforehand?
I don't actually know if Finley was a clerk prior to. Yeah, I don't know. But
she was, actually.
I will, 1 second, right here, Finley.
It seems to ring a bell with me, Nora. Maybe I'm wrong.
So this is a fairly long text exchange. Do you guys typically have a bunch of box trucks driving past?
No.
I just saw multiple go through the alley.
Okay, let me go check.
Wait, just to clarify, that leads into the alley right there?
No.
Okay, never mind. Then I apologize. They're probably just driving by, but I saw two of them.
I'll be honest, you do see a crazy... I mean, like, we were sat here the other day going over the Dr. Legs case, and all of a sudden we saw a Black Hawk helicopter out the window, so...
Oh my gosh.
There's that.
So this is a fairly lengthy exchange, but 15 days ago I said, hey Finley, I heard what happened. I'm sorry you had to go through all that and hope all is well. I didn't get a response, so the following day I said, hey Finley, reaching out regarding our discussion a week ago. There wasn't anything brought up aside from stuff that was reiterated from our first meeting in which you said you'd reach back out with clarifying information from government employees, and given that, we should probably meet. I said, hi, thanks for reaching out and checking in, by the way. The conversation we had initially was based off concerns brought forward by government employees regarding civilian safety, professionalism, and the level of care and reaction shown towards kidnapped government employees. The concerns, preferred outcome, and overall vision discussed in that initial meeting were supported and remain consistent with what was already communicated. I did try calling, but it seems we would miss each other, but we can happily meet shortly if that's okay. And apologies for missing your call. I had my phone open while tinkling. So I said, can we meet after the meeting? I'd prefer our conversation wasn't cut short this time. And just to clarify our original conversation regarding what you mentioned above, when asked for clarifying info, you stated you'd reach out to the people who brought the concerns up to provide more context, and that still hasn't been done. I'm unsure if you've been able to obtain said information in the past 4 weeks. I know you've been through a lot as of recent, but I figured I'd bring that up as hopefully it could be a topic of conversation. She said, as stated previously in my prior response, the concerns brought forward during our initial conversation were discussed with the relevant parties shortly after our meeting. The overall concerns, expectations, and direction discussed at that time remain consistent with what was originally communicated, and we can meet after storm, of course. I said, just so that there's no point of contention regarding this, and quoted, as stated previously in my prior response, the concerns brought forward during our initial conversation were discussed with relevant parties shortly after our meeting. I then said, you never communicated any of the follow-up to that. and I think in our meeting following the PD meeting today that transparency is in order. She said, to the best of my knowledge, I called, but we can meet after the PD meeting, of course, at my office. And that pretty much concludes it. Long story short, I asked her in this meeting in which she quote unquote replaced me, or told me I was being replaced, that she was going to reach out regarding stuff. She never did. So when I asked in our fresh slate for that information, she pretty much gave me nothing and said it was already communicated, even though she never once communicated that to me. So that's what I mean by like the failure in communication regarding the prior cabinet, was that stuff was never brought up. Despite that, how was it that Voss, Pred, and Jeb were at her place the day of her speaking with Roselle and intending on replacing me with Voss? It didn't make sense. None of it made sense. The ODPD, in my opinion, had more information than I ever did regarding the mayor's office, like, perception of the LSPD.
Does your gut instinct tell you, and it's, you know, off the record, does your gut instinct tell you, you know, maybe the ODPD were like puppet mastering?
Yeah. In my opinion, I firmly believe that. Yes.
I've looked through my records, by the way, and I've only got records since from last May, but Finley was a county clerk from the beginning of my records right up until, so she was, and also driving instructor.
Yeah, the reason I asked is it seemed like, I guess across the board, it kind of seemed like there were a lot of past feelings that were affecting current decisions, in my opinion.
Yeah,
right across the cabinet as well.
Yeah, and it's very unfortunate. Like the fact that a cabinet member again would imply that I was inciting violence, not imply, actually stated that I incited violence. None of that sits well with me, because that is very much, frankly, what Milo said could have been true. Maybe Milo intended on saying I heard, but then either it wasn't quoted, which I doubt, or Milo just stated that with the, you know, maybe he auto completed it in his head regarding he heard that this happened, and instead saying, you know, and just reference, oh, well, the mayor did this because I heard it, right? Like, I don't necessarily believe that some of them had wrong intentions. I think the well was poisoned, though. I think the well was poisoned, and I wanted to get to the bottom of it with Lucy. I don't know if she'll engage in a conversation with me, though.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, and this is kind of, I guess when I started the paper, my gut instinct, when I hear someone lying to is, I would have, normally, I think previously I would have got a bit upset, and, you know, and pushed back on it. But actually, the way we operate now, Nora, Nora, you correct me if this is wrong, is, I mean, I knew Milo was lying, but just kind of let them talk. And then,
oh yeah, let them dig their hole. Absolutely.
If someone's going to take our time and lie to us, I'll just kind of let them dig their own hole now, rather than, you know, and kind of keep asking more questions about it. To be honest.
Absolutely, 100%. Because a liar will never be able to keep up with all of their lies. They will fall short. And do you know what's not going to go away? Those prior articles or you know, editions of the Chronicle. And then at that point, you have a solid, this is what was said here, and now you're saying something different. So what was it?
Yeah, and also in that specific case is one that, you know, we were there, so we already knew from the get-go that things were being said that didn't really make sense with what we had experienced. But then we also had the other side, which was what you had said outside. So that was an easy one of just, okay, let's let them keep talking, and then we will have both sides, and people can see for themselves.
I think it's very interesting that in this day and age, people fail to realize that, like, they are likely being recorded anywhere. I don't know if you guys had seen, but I was actually interviewed by a different like news station.
Yeah, we did see them present. Got our own thoughts on, but yeah, go on. Yeah.
Are they? They were there for alternative motives.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep it intentionally vague. I can't really speak on that, but what I will say is that, again, I'm an open book. My word to me means everything. I won't lie to a criminal, and the reason I won't lie is because you do it once, and people are always going to have it in the back of your mind because other people have. Because legally, people, law enforcement officers can lie. They're never going to trust you, and I don't want to ever be put in a position where someone has to question my trust when I have to come up with a out-of-the-box solution to crazy stuff going on. I want people to be able to trust me when I say something. I'm not going to stretch the truth. I will say things as they were said to me to the best of my knowledge. And I don't say to the best of my knowledge as just to cover my ass. I'm not a computer. I'm not going to remember every tiny detail word for word. In fact, you have probably caught me many times saying I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember, because I want people to know that whatever is coming out of my mouth was not a word for word thing, but was the general gist of it, so that they don't take that as like fact. Yeah. Or like quote it, because I don't want to misstate what someone else had said, but what it allows is for people to have conversation and to address those things. I don't know. To me, it makes no sense not to be an open book unless you have something to hide, and I just don't. I have nothing to hide. And even if you guys don't have any questions right now, if you guys do have questions, do not ever hesitate to reach out to me. Like, genuinely, I mean that. Frankly, I don't care if you guys don't have, enough content for a week and you just want a LSPD update regarding stuff that's going on or anything to that extent. Hit me up with anything y'all want.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah. We'll take you up on that. I think we're probably now, judging by what I see on the on City Hall, we'll probably get back into the swing of probably a bit of a back and forth between police departments, mayor's office, getting updates on new legislation, how things are going and stuff, because that hasn't really been the case for the last month or so. I mean, I'm not complaining. We haven't been short of things to write about,
right?
But
nope. Yep.
Yeah, when you were talking earlier, I just thought, let me check City Hall. I was like, oh shit, there's actually 2 updates, Nora, to old legislations.
I would really love for the City Hall portion to also be on the MDT, because I think so much of what's posted there is drowned out, especially given that people no longer have to visit it for docket related stuff. I mean, hell, even mayoral stuff. Though I think the barrier to entry on the docket is, I don't want to say too low, but I feel as though if it was on the docket in the MDT, we'd have a lot more silly guy submissions.
Yeah, there's an intention to having to go to City Hall to do
that. Pretty much. Let's see. I haven't seen some of the posted legislation. But I am going.
They're just small updates, to be honest. Like, there's one which is interesting, Nora. It is an update to the Nom Nom Act, and the update is now. So there's previously it was authorization to buy out food store rentals or leases. Now it's been changed, and this is interesting, to authorization to buy out and seize food stores. And then there's a bit of an update basically which says the mayor's office can seize food stalls that are inactive, essentially.
Oh, one of them might contest. It's interesting.
And then the other one is an update to the amount of money that the mayor must secure majority support from the cabinet for spending. And now I don't know whether this is an increase or a decrease, but it's now $500,000.
I think it's already written as such. Because the green portion is the
exceeded.
addition or the.
The green is the green version not an update?
Let me reference the current one because I'm actually confused.
Yeah, that's the only bit of the legislation that's changed or is in any different color.
Civil Services Act.
It is the Los Santos County Discretionary Spending Authorization Act.
It is currently written as, so that's Article 4. Oh, okay. So Article 4 currently reads as the mayor must secure majority support from Los Santos County cabinet before authorizing a discretionary purchase. Specifically, at least 60% of the cabinet members must be in favor, and it must be documented through written or electronic communication. I believe there's a separate piece. Maybe it's referenced in the Business Act. There's a specific portion that already addresses stuff in excess of $500,000. Where is it?
In the grants.
Yes, you're right. It is under grants. But I swear it's also defined as discretionary spending. Am I crazy?
Guess we can we get to speak to Cassandra later, or we can ask.
Yep, absolutely.
Because I distinctly recall reading two different thresholds. One was 10% of what's in the county account. And then the other was $500,000. I'm looking at the Business Act. Should not be there. Am I crazy?
I don't know what it is, but I have the same memory of seeing it somewhere and actually someone telling me about it.
I'm sitting here thinking, I wish I had both of your memories. I can't remember that.
Trust me, legislation is difficult to keep up with sometimes. There's no denying that. Right here. Civil Services Act. It's under Financial Management of County Funds. Discretionary spending limits. Any single expenditure exceeding $500,000 from the Los Santos Authority account or Blaine County Authority account must be approved by a simple majority of the mayor and their appointed cabinet. So I will argue that this probably qualifies as like one of those maybe it got lost in the midst of all of the million different things in legislation. Because realistically, it should be written as such in that article, but it is addressed in the Civil Services Act. But yeah, very, very interesting. I'm not opposed to the change. It just makes it clear that if someone sees it there, they don't have to see it elsewhere. But yeah, ultimately that's all I got, and I appreciate y'all. I very much so looking forward to the future. I hope all is good.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we appreciate your time. Thanks for coming down.
Anytime, and don't ever hesitate to reach out, either of you.
Yeah, no, don't trust me. We will ignore it.
We will reach out.
Perfect. Finally, there's just, things are calm. Things are nice.
Why would you say that word, Mr. Roots?
Well, you know what they say, calm before the storm. Finally, there's no storm. It's been storming a whole lot, No, this is the calm after the storm.
Stop it! Now you're just trying to wind this up.
Yep.
It's like when officers say it's quiet, and then suddenly there's like 10 calls all at once.
Oh, thank God nobody was playing any weird music over the radio just now.
Actually, I'll pull the truck out so Martha doesn't have to squeeze in. Thank you very much, Frank. I appreciate you. And Nora.
Okay, all right, I'll see you later, you two. Love you loads.
Have a good one, Nora.
See you later, darling. Oh.
I love them.
Yeah, no, they're great. They're helping me out with things as well. They're good.
I not gonna lie, it was really nice to. Oh, that looked
nice
like.
It's nice to get some things off your chest as well. Just
Oh, yeah,
mull over it
100%.
with people that just want to listen and just, you know what I mean, pick through it.
Yeah. Okay. While I'm all about transparency, I think certain things to not like contribute to beating a dead horse, if you will, like, but
Yeah.
providing them context, I think is important. It's why some of that stuff I want it to be, you know, sort of off record, but like at least they know.
Yeah.
And hopefully, you know, they acknowledge my transparency and yeah, did I get messy during some of this? Yeah, 100%. There's no denying that.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have another choice when everything played out the way it did.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how everything ended. So it just shows that you were right, you know, and people were right in what they were saying, because it went out like a damp squib quite quick.
Yeah,
Once
very
it got
quickly.
going. And that's the thing. Everyone just left, and it was like it was just like it didn't happen. It was really strange. You know, one minute we're all moaning about everybody and saying, oh, you know, Hubert this and Santana that, and the next minute, gone.
Did I tell you what Lucy told me? I don't know if you were in the meeting room when I mentioned it. The whole everyone's
No.
replaceable.
I don't think so.
So, after she had gotten fired, she asked, you know, like, do you think everyone's replaceable? And I specifically clarified and said, in the position that you were in, absolutely. When you are in a probationary period, yes, without a doubt. That's not even up for debate. Your title, or like the position, literally had the word probationary in it.
Yeah.
And so the day that Den was being announced, Lucy was like in the cafeteria, well, not the cafeteria, but like, you know, the right outside of the meeting room, sitting down, and I sat next to her, and she goes, Rhodes, you remember what you told me? And I was like, no, I don't remember. And she was like, everyone's replaceable. And then the injunction got granted, and I stood next to her at the front of the room and said, Lucy, everyone's replaceable. Then I called her the following day after 3 of them resigned and said, it's a good thing everyone's replaceable because you need a lot of people replaced. And the day after, there was no one left.
It's strange because I think they were all county clerks, weren't they? Like there was a whole army of them.
Most of them.
Yeah. I just felt there was a lot of entitlement there. Instead of like, you know, thinking about what the community needs and the city needs, it was about how are you going to treat us. You know?
Yes, that was exactly it.
Quite bizarre for me.
But
Oh.
Hello?
My name's Helen Walker, and I'm not a part of this thing. I was doing medical.
This is an integral part of motor training. Integral part of motor training.
Yeah.
She's teaching me how to grip onto it with my knees.
Oh.
It's like really important also, like for like leaning forward and then leaning it backwards on the bike. You know?
Right, yeah. These are all necessary skills for, you know, riding motor.
Yeah.
And then
Have I
I was
ever
strapping
taken you
up
through
his
motor training,
ankle,
Chief?
you know, for motor training.
No, but I don't need motor training because you're not catching me on that fucking motorcycle.
Chief is
I
not
think
that bad,
Exactly.
Chief.
You know,
do
I
an amazing job, Chief.
I took Turner through it like ages ago because he wanted to see how our bike performs. So I made him do the trial that I made, which is evil. And then I showed him my favorite rad strats, and he said, "I'm seeing what I can do for a new bike." And then he left me.
Opal, were you around when the PD had a Segway?
No.
What a segue.
What?
Years ago, we had a Segway, and I would rather the Segway that probably barely did 30 miles an hour, and that's like downhill after a while. I would rather that with lights and sirens than motor.
Rhodes, I think that was a long time ago, sir.
It was a very long time ago.
That was a very long time ago.
Yep. Yes, it was.
I think I might have been a child.
Yeah, the possibility
it
exists.
wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago.
No, I think I might have been a teenager, you know?
All right, well, I feel older now.
And then our bikes never got better. And so Snow and I at the time started spreading propaganda. Reed gave Snow one of the local PD bikes that is sometimes up in Sandy. We started taking photos and we started, twatting about it at the time and talking about how it brakes on a dime and it accelerates so quickly. That was a whole lot of fun. Propaganda was a whole lot of fun. Because everyone was using bikes to get away.
Like a PD, like almost like a BMW, like a sports bike. That was fun.
Yeah, that was the same one that the rear of it was too thick with like the storage to where the little skip on, is it Movie Star? Down towards the freeway?
Who do you think you're talking to right now? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Too thick to go there. That's an issue.
No, it's not, because with that bike you could like wheelie over the side a lot easier than you can do with our current bike.
Yeah, our current bike is...
You just have a serial skill issue, Rhodes.
Oh my God.
No.
That is one of the easiest squeezes to combat.
Listen, you're not catching me on motor. I don't like water and I don't like motor. I will do water out of necessity. I will decline motor anything.
Your husband likes to do motor.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I don't know if you want to go there.
Look at the time. I think I'm going to go back to Legion
Yeah, I also need to get going.
you.
I also need to get going. What's up?
See you later,
I don't know
guys.
how you feel about Kyle Pred taking out one of our cadets, but he did.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who?
And Ivan Crow. He just texted me with I don't know if you guys ever watched the movie Airplane, but when the pilot is sweating fucking buckets, and did you see that? Did you see that, sir?
Yeah.
And then he just texted me. Now we're on Fudge talking with gangbangers, but the stuff I saw, the stuff I did, I don't think I even can type them here.
I want to be clear. Crow needs to be spoken to. Pred is on this. We're going to just start beating people who resist arrest. He is not to convince Crow of that. Opal, I need you to address that. With Crow.
I told him, I said, whatever the fuck Kyle tells you, you don't fucking do. Do not break people's rights. And I have a bad feeling, sir.
Oh my God. He's gonna set Crow up for failure, isn't he?
Yep.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Just send him a text with a heads up of like, he might get you to just start beating people. Crow needs to think for himself because he is the one who's held accountable for his actions, even if he's told to do it by someone else. Please ensure he doesn't fuck up. On that note, I must get going.
He's been informed.
Perfect. Thank you. And addressed.
Thank you, Chief.
What a lovely day. What a lovely day it's been.
Did you go talk to the news guys?
Yeah.
All right, Debs was telling me to remind you if you didn't go.
Oh. Is she around?
No, sir. She
Okay.
Couldn't get a hold of you, so she went back to the apartment.
Perfect. All is good. Completed my day. Thank you. Have a good one. Martha, is there anything you need?
Not really. I just was gonna say that just to clarify to you what my, you said that it's approved that I can help with case laws and stuff, which I'm happy to do.
Yep.
But it is supposed to be like a general. If they're waiting, it's a filler. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. When they have
I'm
nothing
not an
else.
FTO.
Yeah.
And I feel like if officers are around and officers are with them, because I've had someone do it to me, walk up to me and say, I've got this, can you do their case laws? And it's an officer walking over with a cadet. And I just think you should be doing it because you're out on the field with the case
100%.
laws. So I kind of sort of said, I'm not going to be. It was actually Ricky. And I just thought it's a bit strange for them just to stand there while I go through it when they could just do it themselves. I feel like I'm supposed to be do you know what I mean? Just filling in the holes.
Yep.
Like I can do it and I can do it right. I know, what I'm doing and what the case laws are and everything. It's just that I feel like I shouldn't be the one that it's not that deep. That's what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, I'm running classes or, So it was really strange when that Scott said that he went and he said that I've got a thing that I do. I haven't, and it made it sound like I'm sort of like a school mistress that's got classes going and I haven't. It's not like that. Do you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying.
Like I said, I have taught special needs and honestly, it is needed here. But I mean, it's like, it's one-to-one is the way to go if they're struggling. That's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
If they
100%.
say, I'm really struggling, and I can't remember this, I can help them with that. But I don't, I just feel like people need to, chill out. Because
they shouldn't be deferring their work to you.
No, exactly.
It should be literally when they're otherwise doing nothing.
That's right, yeah.
100%.
That's what I feel.
Even in a scenario where...
If they come and find me and say, Martha, I mean, someone asked me about FOIAs. They said, I'm really worried about getting my first FOIA. So I talked them through all that and told them what they should look for. And I said, but the thing is, if you do get one in the email, I told them how to put them in the email chain. Do you know what I mean? And all the rest of it. I said, it's not difficult. See what's happened before and do the same.
Yep.
But I said, if you're giving one out, I said, if it's your first one or even your second, I said, you can judge for yourself whether you think you can give it. And I said, you have to check if it's a warrant or an active and stuff like that. I said, but do just ask an officer and just say, I'm about to send this. What do you think? I said, they're not going to think you're an idiot. They're going to be glad you've done that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the alternative is someone's rights are violated.
Yeah, but I said, you can still look at it and judge for yourself and think, right, I think I would send this. And then just say to someone, look, I'm about to send this. What do you reckon? Can you, yes or no? And, and all the officer's got to do is say, yeah, that's fine. So, there's ways of sort of like helping them. I don't want them to feel like they've just got to do it all themselves and officers won't help them because some of them like talk like that's it. So, things like telling them about FOIAs and lots of little things. I get them to bookmark the PD application shit and, and just to give them a heads up on all that. Just little things. But yeah, it's not classes that I'm running. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%.
So,
it'd be a little different if hypothetically, I took a cadet and then I'm getting called into meeting after meeting and I know that cadet's just going to be like idle because as their FTO, I'm now tied up in something or something crazy happens. There's a murder and I'm the court person and, still that's downtime. Like, and that would be fine, but not, hey, you're here. Just run through this with him. That's not the intention.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I was in the meeting room on my own, touching the corner, like picking numbers out and doing screenshots, which I do. If you ever see me just with my phone out or something, that's what I'm doing. If I just look random. But, and Ricky brought him all the way into the back of the meeting room and said, oh, Martha, I've got Ivan here, and he needs to brush up on his case laws. And I thought, you're literally standing right here, Ricky. Do you know what I mean? And you've got a car. Take you in your car.
Oh, there goes Ricky.
What I'm saying? So, yeah, but that was it, really.
You just bravoed.
Oh, right. But yeah, I mean, there's been a couple of more times with him, actually, where I've had to sort of like say no. And he has got a little bit of a bite to him, I've noticed. If you say not, say no, or I'd rather not, he goes, oh, well, I was only trying to help, or, and he kind of is a little bit, do you know what I mean? He bites back a little bit.
So
I just think it's not really that deep, Ricky. I'm just here to just do what people need, really.
Right.
I've not got a structure to it.
I will say this. Obviously, I believe you were present when he was expressing some of concerns and stuff.
Well, I walked out. If that's what was happening, yeah, I think he walked in and I walked out.
Okay.
So I wasn't present.
Yeah. The TLDR being, he wants to help a whole lot.
Yeah.
I hope he's not spreading himself thin, but Yeah, he does intend on assisting with FTO related stuff.
Yeah, well, that's good. I think he'd be very good at it. He's a friendly guy. It's not that. It's not that he's not nice. It's just that I just think to myself, I don't think he's quite worked out what I am. Really, I feel like he keeps coming to me and like tonight, he just said, "Oh, when you're doing training tonight," he said, "Debbie's got nothing to do. She could probably come and assist you with that." And I said, "I'm literally probably going in about 10 minutes, but I'm not even doing training. I haven't got anything planned." But he's like trying to organise something that doesn't need organising because it's not really.
It's not a thing. Like
no, exactly. Yeah. It's not. It's got to be to support them if they need it, because there'll be stragglers, I think, and that's what I'm here for the stragglers. 100%. Really, but yeah. So I've had a couple of bits.
Hello.
Like that,
sorry for interrupting. I have like a very quick question.
What's that?
So NEMS just came here, and in his glove box had a nitrous bottle. And I just took it out because he didn't know who and when they put it in. Should I just put it in the locker?
I don't have context. I don't believe nitrous is inherently illegal. But out of an abundance of caution, make sure you run it through the DNA scanner.
Yeah, I just did.
Document the results. Just throw it in a report indicating this was found in so-and-so's ambulance. It was turned in at this time. And put the DNA results in there as well.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, sir.
Not a problem.
Right, anyway, I'm well knackered.
Me too. It's time to go home.
Yeah, no.
Have a good one, Martha.
Anyway,
I appreciate you.
I don't mean any ill.
No, you're
with
good.
Ricky,
You're good.
I think he's a lovely fella, but sometimes I just have to vent a little bit.
And Martha, if you ever need anything, please let me know.
Thank you. I think I'm all right. I don't really do anything, do I? So
that's not true.
Need much.
That is not true.
Right, I'm gonna.
You can't do nothing and me call you invaluable.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Appreciate you, Martha.
Well, I'll see you later. See you tomorrow, maybe.
See you tomorrow. Just realized we never called Night back. NoPixel has root.com. Who do I send you to? I'm sending you to... I'm sending y'all off to... Let's see. I'm sending y'all to the person who plays Eliza. Raid. Here we are. Chat, thank y'all so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all have not already, follow me on Twitter or X, which is Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed your thoughts today, drop me a follow on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. Thank y'all for everything. I'll be live tomorrow. Go show them some love, and I will see you